What is up, ladies and gentlemen? How are you? I hope you guys are great. I hope you guys are good. I hope you guys have kicked ass and taken names. We are on the ass end of this weekend coming up, and boy, howdy, has it been a fucking week. It has been a hell of a week for me so far. And I am glad, and I'll even be gladder when this one is fucking over. Absolutely, this week has been a son of a bitch. A real son of a bitch, for sure. I don't know, for some reason, I'm expecting not very many people here today. There's some things going on, I think. People are taking a different path, I believe. But it is what it is. I can't make people stay. I wish they would. However, they don't. But it is what it is. I'm still at work because, like I said, it's been a hell of a week. So my phone had an accident. It decided it wanted to break into 12 different pieces on me. It might or might not have had some help. It has some help. But work sucked ass because of it. So I got a new phone, and I had nothing but problems with my one driving app that I use. So I'm used to have made making. I'm used to making about $100, $150 a day, and I haven't even made $150, and it's Thursday this week. Plus out money for gas, money for the phone. I still got to pay my phone back for that shit. It's just been a real son of a bitch. What's up, Blister and Barnacles? How are you, man? You want to grab that link? You can come on up, share a panel, have a conversation. Indeed, 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 indeed. So, yeah, I was just talking about my week. It's been a real shit one. I've been kind of down in the dumps. It's been all screwed up because of this shit. I've been fighting with customer service at Spark, and it's been, oh yeah, I can't wait till I get home. Honestly, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna smoke some fucking moon rocks. I'm gonna get hammer stoned. So hang on. Hell yeah, feeling stoned is the place to be. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. There we go. And we'll take it. I got an order. I'm gonna take you guys around at the Walmart on a shopping order with me. I got a delivery I gotta do. Like I said, I gotta make some money today. I haven't made any money all week really. What's up, Christine? Fortunato. Fortunato. How are you? Glad you are here. This is Chilli'n and Chatting Thursday, where we chill out and we chat about whatever the fuck we want because that's what we do. We do what we want here on Thursdays. As long as you are respectful to everybody on panel and everybody in the chat, you are welcome to join the conversation. You are welcome to be here. There's only two people on the face of this planet that are not allowed to be here, and they don't know who they are. And I really don't care. But if they ever show up, which I highly doubt they will, they will be escorted swiftly out by my security. Yes, I have a YouTube security, and they are the baddest motherfuckers on the face of the planet. You don't want to fuck with them. You want to leave them alone. Just trust me on that. What's up, James? What's up, Opa? I'm so glad you're here. Man, I missed you guys. I have missed you guys. I have missed you guys. Have I ever told you guys I've missed you guys? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You want a badge? Oh, you were the head of my security. What's up, Dace? Oh my gosh, what are you doing? How are you, sweetheart? The link has been pinned up in the chat. You all want to come on up and join the panel? You know how I like it. I'm issuing my 5-minute warning right now. 5-minute warning. 5-minute warning. Busy day around the house. Hell, well, it's been, dude, I've been so fucking depressed lately and just down to the dumps. Work's been off so bad and shit's been fucking haywire for me. Aunt Amy, what's up, sweetheart? Whoopie whoop. Missed all you guys on Tuesday. You guys missed a hell of a tie-dye. Tired. LOL. I hope you are doing good. I'm doing all right. I could be doing a lot better. Work has sucked like a son of a bitch this week. And it's just been a son of a bitch, man. My phone broke and it started a trickle effect all the way downhill and it just fucking straight ran me over. Hell, at least I know I'm not in the wrong. At least I know I'm not in that boat by myself there, Dave. I'm glad to have you as a co-pilot. Or you can be the captain if you want. I don't really care. As long as I ain't paddling that bitch alone. Know what I mean? Of course you do, sweetheart. Of course you do. Now to find a parking spot up in this mess. Dude, I hate trying to find a parking spot. I hate trying to find a parking spot at Walmart, at the Walmart. I call it Walmart because that's what I like calling it. It makes people look at me funny. I like calling it Walmart. And I'm not loving the warmer weather. I'm actually hating it like a son of a bitch because I hate the heat. I really hate the heat, people. I only have an iPhone. It's hard to find all your channels, but I am trying. Opa, Opa, Opa! Will you please drop links, please, sweetheart? Please, sweetheart. What is Act Right, people? How are you, sweetheart? How are you? How the are you? How are you? I prefer the cold too. Hell yeah, Annie, you and I are in the same boat. At the stage, and who do we got here?
Hey!
Miss Opus Angel, how are you, beautiful?
I have been doing crazy busy.
Yeah?
Yep. And now I have one more escapade to get done because I'm helping somebody get a dog tomorrow. Yay!
All right, on.
Yep. You're going to get a little Doberman puppy.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So, yep, been busy doing the house thing, doing remodeling thing. Well, I direct. I let everybody else do the thing. Just this girl,
Yeah, it's what's up, Dot and Ernie? It's definitely been, I tell you what, sweetheart, it's been one hell of a fucked up week for me, man. I tell you what, dude. I haven't had a day this shitty in a long, or a week this shitty in a long ass time, dude.
I'm still working on getting everybody's stuff dropped here, so you got to give me a minute on that too. Multitasking.
Hell, you're addicted to that coffee. You should be able to multitask really good.
I know, I am. And the best part is, I got my Easter present delivered yesterday. Woohoo!
Oh, yeah?
I got a treadmill. I've been wanting a treadmill. I got a treadmill. I can't really run onto it. I can walk onto it, but hopefully it's going to help with the back a little bit.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I just found out.
Yeah.
I just found out a couple days ago. Well, at the end of last week, that I finally got my next injection scheduled. But you know, they're not for. It's not for another. Well, until the 24th of this month, so it's a real son of a bitch.
Oh no. Yeah, I just had mine
Yeah,
done, and they're talking about getting another set done.
really.
Yeah, because only one
I hate
half
it, dude.
worked.
I hate having a bad back.
Yeah, only one half worked. Can you believe that? It's like they did both SIs and only one side worked. And I was like, dude, really?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. At least I think it is, anyways. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
and then you
inside
have people
Walmart,
going,
but I'm gonna struggle. I'm gonna struggle to hear you guys. So you guys are gonna be staring at the inside of my ear for a minute. I only got 4 things to pick up. So
see that? See that? He's always going shopping. And people
I know.
call
Too
me a
bad it's not all my
shopaholic.
shit. I
People
wish it was
call
all
me a
mine.
shopaholic. No,
Uh,
I don't know. I might spend just as much time in Walmart as you do, though. There's a good
I don't know about
possibility.
that. I don't know about that. Maybe this week. Last week I did. Last week I did 30, 31 shopping trips. I think is what it was. Is what it came out to
Okay,
be.
you got me beat.
Yeah. Yeah. It's. I spend most of my life in this damn store. I've almost got everything. I've almost got everything memorized.
Give it 5 minutes.
So
They'll go and change that right around on you so you'll
I know,
never
and they
find
do.
a thing.
Yep, and they do. Like the produce, for one, it changes by the minute. I think
Ooh,
it's
does everybody
ridiculous.
know about the whole produce thing, though? Make sure you double weigh your stuff because Walmart got busted for their scales not being right. So, all you Walmart customers, go in and make sure that you get your money back on the stuff that you got screwed on. Just a
Yeah.
little inside tip. Hmm.
What's up, Tattooed Rebel? I'm glad to see you here. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I really appreciate it.
And just holler out if I missed you getting your channel out there because I think I got everybody.
Hi.
And
I just need to pick this up.
I do believe.
What is this? Is my receipt. I'm a smart shop.
Oh, great. I'm not familiar with
I've
that.
never done any jewelry before myself, so I don't know either.
Okay, what's your last name?
McGonagall?
And
I,
that's
I don't know. This order is for. I don't know who it's for.
okay. We gotta have a name.
Hang on a second, everybody.
So don't forget, everybody, while you're here, slam that like button, share it out.
I don't know what to do because I've never had this problem before.
You know what? I am so
I'm just trying to pick up something for Spark.
James, honey, I am so glad you were here. Just hop on up and you can talk to me if you want to.
No
Just give him a
boundaries.
minute to get his stuff done.
Is it measuring?
I have no
Okay.
clue. I've never had to pick up jewelry before. Yep, no, you're fine. You're fine.
They'll be over here if we have any, and we don't.
C7? C7-3?
They would be down here.
Module
This is
3?
Look, this is if the baby comes out.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Thank
you're
you.
welcome. Yeah, we have none. We haven't got nothing.
I gotta say, that is new. I don't think I've had anybody order jewelry before on a pickup thing like that.
Me neither. Oh, I know I haven't. I know I haven't anyway. Yeah, I can't find it. They don't got it. I'll ask. Can't find. All right. Well, that was an easy one.
Yeah, that is so different.
Yeah, I've even like, I don't mean to sound weird or gross, but I've actually picked up, sorry, man. I've actually, had to pick up a couple, toys for women. had some personal lubricants for women before. That was awkward. I'm not gonna lie. It was awkward to take
Really?
somebody their dildo.
Wow.
To take
That's
somebody their dildo.
different.
Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, that's a whole new level right there.
Yeah, it was definitely out of the ordinary. It was definitely out
Yeah,
of the ordinary.
I don't know, like that's just one of those things where you kind of go, hmm.
Yeah. She goes from wanting nose rings. She goes from wanting nose rings to Olive Garden Italian dressing. Weird.
I guess not in the same aisle. Just guessing, maybe. And if it is, I'm asking questions. Hey, James, how are you, hon?
How you doing?
Good. Our weather is finally warm, so I'm in a much, much happier mood.
That's good.
Yes. And if I could quit chatting for a minute, I could actually get this done a lot quicker. So, hold it down for me, James. Don't let it get in any trouble, okay? If she gets in any trouble,
Okay,
it's all your fault, James. I'm just telling you right now.
okay, okay, sure.
Got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, now he left it all open. So now I can cause all kinds of havoc. All right.
Well, as long as you know you're just gonna get James in trouble, you can do whatever you want, Opa.
So what's going on, James?
Nothing much.
You staying out of trouble or you getting into trouble?
Oh no, I'm just just been walking to the store and then I watched I watched I watched WrestleMania 2 nights in a
Did
row.
you?
Yes, you did.
Did you watch the WWE one with like the really good classic ones?
Well, it was WrestleMania 40.
Okay.
Yeah,
See, I
it's
like the old school wrestling.
it's really good. Yeah, I watched it Saturday and Sunday night.
Hi, Lane. Hi, honey. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, like it is. I like the old school because it was okay. Yes, a lot of it was staged and everything, but it was fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Degeneration X
Who's
is
your
still the
favorite?
best.
Who's your favorite wrestler now?
Um, it's changed a lot. Um, I have to say, um, well, I have to say Cody Rhodes and and probably Seth Rollins and also
Cool,
uh
cool.
yeah, yeah, my boy
See,
Cody Rhodes.
I like the old school because you got to get.
Yeah,
Do you remember who all the old ones are?
Hulk Hogan, Ric
Yeah,
Flair. Yeah,
yeah.
they are well actually Triple H. He's in charge. Not
Yes,
he,
Tattoo Hardy Boys. I totally forgot about them.
but they had so much trouble. Actually, in 2005, Matt Hardy was so pissed because his girlfriend cheated on him. Wasn't a guy.
Yeah, but
He,
I gotta agree, The Undertaker is the ultimate, ultimate.
yes, he is the Undertaker. Yeah, the Undertaker. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I love it when they're like jumping out. Like the cage one isn't really my big thing, and when they start pulling out the tables and chairs and all that crazy stuff. But
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And everybody in chat, like, how is your days going? What's going on? What's new? Everybody staying out of trouble or close to?
That's good. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. See, the old school stuff is cool. It's good. It's fun.
Yeah.
Life's so serious now.
Because it's changed. It's kind of evolved.
Yeah, gotta go back to good times. Kick back, relaxing, having fun.
Yeah.
Hi, Lisa. How are you? So, other than Aaron doing his shopping, did y'all catch tie dye? Because I was terrible. I was busy, so I didn't catch it, and I caught it on the replay.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, there's only 3 people in this week's drawing.
Yeah, we gotta. Actually, I have to. Don't mean to speak like I have mice in my pocket, but I was terrible. I was preoccupied, and I missed tie dye Tuesday.
That sucks.
But the good part is, go back and hit it on your replay.
Yep. Um, I was on piano. I think it was on whenever Aaron came online.
Oh, you were watching something else?
No. I was on piano. I was talking about something,
Oh, yes. Okay.
and I was telling him that this lady, I don't want to talk about it, but this lady had sexual intercourse with three 17-year-old three 17-year-old males, and
Well,
it's very, I don't want to talk about it, but one of them,
17 is kind of a sketchy age if you it's an adult, but not an adult, depending on what state you're in.
yeah, but the mom, what this one of the victims, um
Good, how are you?
um mom found the phone, and she reported it.
Well, that's kind of a good thing. I mean, like I said,
Yeah,
it's a sketchy age. It's one of those,
yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't want my kids.
Well,
Thanks.
and then a sixth grade teacher, she got arrested for talking to a minor, and the dad found out about it, and he actually called her and
Thank you, Dick.
kind of confronted her,
Wow. Hey,
and she
Cash, good to see you.
and
Yeah,
she's only 27, married, and I'm thinking your wife had a contact with a minor, and it has been stand by her all through the trial, and she got sentenced to 20 years in prison, and she got fired, and now
oh,
she's in,
yeah,
and
that's
now,
probably a good thing that she got fired.
well, actually, she can teach and in prison, but supervise visits.
Okay, so it was a teacher who was with a student that was 17?
No. It was three. It was three 17-year-old. She was a girl. She had sex with all of them, and then the third victim's mom found out about it. She called police, and she has like a pattern of hanging out with minors,
Christian should
and
be
then
locked up for the rest of his fucking life.
yeah, and then with the sixth grade teacher, she's 27, and she got sentenced to 20 years in prison.
Good.
Okay, yeah, that's a little different. Okay, that's
Yeah,
like a whole new ball game because if you're
yeah,
talking about you know 17-year-olds and 17-year-olds being together. That's something different. But
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I mean, I don't really talk about it that much, but I'm just saying that to me it was disgusting, and I don't really do that. I don't really do that.
yeah, no, an adult is supposed to know the difference.
Yeah. I mean, I know Eric is not for it, but that's just me. I can't speak for him on that,
Cash
but
couldn't say it better. Cash, I couldn't have said it better,
Exactly.
Cash. I couldn't have said it better, Cash. Perfectly said.
Ex-
yeah, yeah,
Exactly. I was just about to read that out, Aaron, because yeah,
yeah,
I misunderstood the beginning part when James was talking because it's like I did catch some of it. I was a little preoccupied. I had another thing going on. But no, any adult, and yes, any person in a position
yeah,
The trust the
over
power. Yep.
a minor, yes, is
yeah.
no, that's not acceptable.
I mean,
So,
I know. Um,
Yeah, because I was a little confused. I thought it was like just 17-year-olds,
yeah,
That's
it was three of them, the
but there
last,
was an adult involved.
yeah, there's adult involved. Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
that's
that's
what,
where I
he
kind of
yeah.
got
says,
lost in.
I'm sorry.
That's where I got lost.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine,
"What's
hon.
up,
No,
Elaine?"
you explained it just fine. I got lost on the left turn, and I do that every
Yeah.
once in a while.
Well, I'm just saying that that when I saw that when I watched him, thinking that's so disgusting and ruining their lives.
Well, I know firsthand what it's like to be taken advantage of
Yeah,
by a teacher, like 100%. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
even though at the time that it happened, I didn't really think anything was bad about it. I mean,
yeah,
I was a kid banging a teacher. You know what I mean? So, but thinking about it
Right. So
now,
you don't.
yeah,
You weren't looking at it then like there was something wrong because it was like, hey, this is kind of cool.
yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
but
I mean,
that's
it
the
only happened the one
problem.
time, but still, she took advantage of a situation and she played her position of trust and power against me, and she pretty much
And
dealt it right.
that's just the problem though, because it doesn't make a difference if it's male or female because it's the young minds don't look at it
Yeah,
as, oh, there's something wrong there.
yeah,
It's like, ooh,
yep,
and it does, like I said, it doesn't make a difference if it's male or female because if you're getting that attention,
yeah,
and
yep.
especially as a young male or a young female, and you're getting that attention from someone else, it can be very confusing.
Oh,
It
it
is
is.
abuse, but it can be
yeah.
very
Yep,
confusing because that person knows exactly how to make you feel special.
I mean, I know
yep.
I understand. Like from my opinion, like I mean that's I'm not putting out here, but don't you think that parents should be like aware of that is what's happening with their kids?
And what's that?
I said, don't you think that parents should be like aware of that what's happening with their kids?
Well, of course I do.
Yeah,
And
But at the
I think
same time,
as a parent, we
yeah,
can't be with our children every single minute of every single day. We can't be in our children's lives 100% of the time, which opens them
yeah,
up to vulnerability. Which you have to be able to, allow your children you have to be able to allow your children to live their own life sometimes. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So
yeah.
but at the same time, like if you asked Aaron, did you go and tell your parents that this
nope,
teacher was making advances? There's the answer right there.
nope,
Yeah,
Because, it's kind of like, hey, this is kind of cool, but you're not
yeah,
realizing that there is something wrong with that.
yeah.
yeah,
But the dad actually called the dad actually called the teacher, tell her that you're a predator, and the son had to tell his parents about it. And she's 27. She know better. That's just me. But
No, you're right. The adults should have known better, but that's part of our problem with society.
yeah,
That's part of their
yeah,
mental. That's part of their mental fuckery that they get away with pulling on people. Like,
yeah,
and I don't even want to. I'm trying to be a smart ass here, and I'm trying to change the topic because Thursday night's really not the night for this. But it's all good. We'll talk about it for a few more minutes. But
no, no,
the worst part about all of it was the worst part about all of it was with this teacher. She didn't even give me a fucking A. She gave me a C in her class and barely passed her class. What a bitch. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. You could at least give me an
yeah,
A.
yeah, but
You know?
Oh, that
I
must have
think,
hurt your ego right there.
Oh fuck!
I,
You're telling me? Oh, you're telling me? You're telling me?
no,
I thought it was A class to me. You know what I mean? Shit.
I think, I think Aaron's doing a good job.
Thank you.
I mean,
Thank you.
seriously,
Yeah,
I'd go back and
So
protest that grade.
yeah, my dad asked me. My dad was like, "What did you do to get a C in this class?" I was like, "Nothing."
yeah, but yeah, I'm just trying to move forward and probably looking for, well, I'm probably looking for a job and see what happens. But that's just me.
I know everybody, please don't take that wrong. We don't think it's funny, but just, the fact that he got to see it is kind of funny. But
Yeah.
don't misjudge that we think any of that is funny because it's
No,
not.
it's no. I mean, how I mean, I think Aaron's gonna do a good job by working to take care of his kids and his family.
Yes, he is.
Yeah. I mean, I just want to put out there is that I think that is my opinion, but I think all parents, like Aaron said, that he can't the parents can't be around the children every single day. But if they're home, I think parents should be like aware of what's going on with them, but not all the time. But in certain situations,
Parenting is hard.
it is.
Anybody
Yeah,
out there who has been a parent or had to act as a parent for a younger sibling or something, because it's still considered parenting because you're watching out for someone,
yeah,
it's hard. There's boundaries on both ends, and you try
it
not to
is.
cross those boundaries,
Yeah,
but you try to keep your kids safe. So it's a very fine line that we walk
yeah,
to keep our kids safe and to still give them a sense of privacy and a sense of respect and let them mature.
yeah. I didn't mean to talk about it. I know Aaron's and what in
Oh
here,
no, you're fine, hon.
but I mean, for me, I don't have kids, but I never been married before. But when I see it happening with other children, thinking that's so wrong. That I think every adult should be aware of what's going on and say, hey, you know what, this is not right. I'm gonna go get in trouble for it.
Well, the saying "it takes a village to raise a child" is very true because we
It is.
all have to be aware for everyone. It
Yeah,
may not, you may not have children, but if you see something and something is happening to someone, you can report it.
yeah. I mean, I don't really go out there and say, hey, what are you doing? I don't really engage with people like that. But
You don't
I
even
see.
have to. But if you
Yeah,
see something that is wrong, definitely, make a note of it, maybe contact someone because you could be helping someone, and that doesn't mean like calling social services or anything, but you can talk to almost anyone and let
yeah.
them know, hey, there might be something not right going on.
Yeah, I mean, look at Aaron. He has, you know, he has a family and kids, and he's working, and that's cool. And I like that. Aaron is a good father. He was out for his kids, and
Oh, thank you,
he can't.
James.
What'd you say?
I said, "Oh, thank you, James."
You're welcome, brother. Yeah, welcome. Yeah,
But that's what we have to do as a society. We have
yeah,
to not just watch what's going on with our kids because a lot of our time, you know, and it's not crossing boundaries. It's just keeping your eyes open and staying aware because it could be somebody else's kid.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Yep. You know,
Yeah,
like earlier this week, I was having a conversation through chat with Cash. I believe it was Cash anyway. I'm pretty sure it was Cash. And he said one of the most amazing things that like really grabbed me, and I was like, no shit, you know. When it
yeah,
comes to this kind of shit, it's better to say something and not have it be real and be embarrassed for saying it than to not say something and having it be true. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So if you
Exactly.
see something or think something, just say something. It doesn't matter. Like, and who's getting if you are honestly concerned about a child's safety and you say something and it turns out not to be true, who could be mad at you? Like you're just trying to keep a fucking kid safe for fuck's sake.
yeah,
You're looking out for the safety and well being of a child. So who can judge you for that? If you want to judge somebody for doing that, you can go fuck yourself. You know what I mean? That's
yep,
legitimate on my part.
yeah. I mean, you know, I know. I see. I love them. I love when parents have responsibility of their kids. Like I said, most parents can't be around children every single day. But when they're at home, I think parents talk about the kids to see what's going on in school or whatever is like going on, right?
And just jumping off of that subject just a little differently, I'm having an issue, and I don't know if anybody else has paid attention to it. Has anybody noticed how many animals are showing up in these animal shelters lately?
Huge amounts. It's
Yeah,
fucking crazy. It's
yeah,
fucking crazy.
yeah,
And this to me, and okay, and the reason I say it's kind of off the subject, but my animals are my children too.
yeah,
So they're
Right.
family members.
yeah,
And I have a really hard time when I see, and I know some of it has to do with the fact that there's a lot of people who've lost their homes, so they're homeless and their
yeah,
animals cannot be moved with them to these apartments who are saying, oh, this breed or that breed, no animals whatsoever.
yeah,
But the problem is they're ending up overcrowding humane societies. They're out on people are dumping them on the street.
Yeah,
yeah,
but you know what though? You know what though, Open? Like the amount of animals that are actually getting abandoned, the amount of animals that are actually getting abandoned because of homelessness is so low that it's like most of these animals that are being abandoned are just being abandoned because these people want to. Oh, it's a cute little puppy. I'm gonna take it home, and then the puppy gets a little bit older, and they're like, I don't want a dog. I want a puppy,
Exactly.
yeah,
and it's
Or
fucked
when
up.
if there's a medical issue, they end up being abandoned instead of saying, oh, just like my child, if it needs to go to the doctor, I'm going to take my animal to the doctor. They won't.
yeah,
Yeah, they won't.
yeah. Have they stopped rebuilding houses in Hawaii yet?
Have they what?
Have I?
Have they stopped to rebuild houses in Hawaii yet?
Oh, I don't know. I don't live in Hawaii. I don't pay attention to that shit.
Oh,
I don't mean to sound rude, but I really don't. It really don't affect me. You know what I mean? I mean, it sucks for them
yeah,
that happened,
yeah,
but I
yeah.
mean, it's not my deal.
Nope,
I don't live there. You know.
nope. I'm just saying that's what I'm saying. But oh well.
But
Yep.
I got some. I got something I want to talk about. Okay.
It's there. It's there.
Now, now, check this out. Okay. So my son, 2 weeks ago, I did a live stream about him getting a scholarship for school.
Yeah,
So he got a $4,000 scholarship a couple weeks ago,
yeah,
and then 3 days ago, I think it was 3 days ago, my son gets a call from my dad,
yeah,
and he's like, "Hey, you got a letter here. You got a letter over here. You need to come and get it." So my son walked over to my dad's, went to pick it up, and he comes back and he's just got this grin. He's just got this grin from ear to ear, and I'm like, "Okay, what'd you do? You get drafted or what? You know what I mean?" He's like, "No,
yeah.
just read it." So I opened up this letter. I reopened up his letter and I read it, and my son got another $8,000 scholarship for college.
What for what
That
school?
is
And
awesome.
that is awesome.
Just for going to school in Idaho.
Well,
So he's got 12 grand. He's got 12 grand so far in scholarships, and from what I understand, There should be. I know for a fact there's one more coming, but there should be another two more scholarships for him coming. So
What
I'm
is he
telling you,
going? Is he staying?
go ahead.
Is he staying in Ohio school state for
No,
college?
he's staying in Idaho. I live in
That's I'm
Idaho, but
sorry.
not Ohio.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I'm sorry. I got messed up on it.
You're fine,
Yeah.
James.
Um.
But yeah, he's
Yeah.
Easy
staying
way
here
to
in town.
remember it. Just remember, Aaron's a host, so he lives in Idaho.
Yeah. Idaho.
Idaho, you the camp.
Yeah.
Idaho, you the camp.
Yeah. But that's awesome.
I am, Lisa. I couldn't
That's
be
a very
more
proud
proud of my
moment.
son right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is absolutely amazing, and
Yeah.
So
he's going to excel, and he's going to make you so proud.
Yeah.
yeah, I
That's exciting news.
that's like the feelings I have inside and what the emotions I'm going through are definitely not what's being shown on the
What?
outside. But I'm
Yeah.
telling you, I could not. I'm ecstatic, especially since I know that the next scholarship that he's getting, I think it should be within the next week and a half, is almost as much as both of his first two scholarships put together.
What's his
He,
So
what's his major?
he's going to major in constitutional law. He wants to become a constitutional law lawyer.
Nice.
So,
Very good.
yep,
we need people to make a difference.
Yep.
yep, absolutely.
Um.
See,
I
now
just.
I'm debating with what I'm supposed to do because our schools are so screwed up right now in my area.
Yeah.
They, our area is growing. They closed down 4 schools, and they're overcrowding the schools that are there, and then they're
I'd rather.
cutting the school to a 4-day school week.
Yeah.
It's not right. It's all messed up. So I'm actually debating back and forth on having my go to switch to online schools, but I don't want to see them miss out on the socialization because I think that's so important.
I think it is.
And they love going to school. So it's one of
That
those.
what if he had if you understand the question, if you had to make a decision, what would it be?
Well, this is just it. This is where I'm waiting to find out if they're going to go to this 4-day school week. Right now, they've already shut the school downs and they're overcrowding the schools, which is hard enough to deal with. But I'm discussing it with them. I have one going into high school and one is in his last year of middle school. So it's
Yeah.
again, it's the socialization is so important, and
Yeah.
they both enjoy going.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, if you had to make a decision, what type of decision would that be?
Honestly, right now, that's where I'm kind of on a fence. I want to give them the opportunity to help make that decision.
Yeah. I just saying that's all I'm saying. That's that's terrible. That's a tough decision to make.
Yeah, it is because over having these kids miss out on
Um,
getting to be every day with their friends and
yeah.
doing all the it's so important because life is socializing.
I think that's definitely a good reason to wait and see what happens and make it a really good decision.
Yeah, so that's where school day longer, it's going to be more complicated. There's going to be so many kids in the classroom, just
Yeah.
questioning if they're going to get the education that they really deserve.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the logic behind it. It's like if you're going to keep adding housing developments and everything, but you're going to take away the schools, I'm not seeing where that adds up.
I mean, that's terrible. That's not good.
But like for my daughter, for my daughter though, putting her into online school was the best
Hold on a
thing
second, hold on a
possible for
second.
her this year.
See, I do have one grandchild that does online school and he excelled.
Yeah,
So this
Yeah,
is where I'm at that crossroad.
yeah.
yeah.
When I was in high school, this a time ago, um, when I was in high school, I was kind of struggling, but I had to really think about what I was doing at the age of 17, and I thought about now, I should I should have done things differently when I was in high school
Oh shit!
because
You know what? James? All of us should have. All of us could have done shit differently when we were in high school. Like me, I should have
yeah,
went for. I should have went to high school for reasons you go to high school to learn shit, not to sell drugs. You know what I mean? But that's why I went to high
yeah,
school was to make money. You know what I mean?
yeah. I mean,
I wish I would have
yeah,
done everything different in high school. So
yeah, I mean, I kind of regret something. I mean, I really regret for me. This is coming from me. Is that I really regret how I was was um was thinking things wrongly in my brain, and I saw things differently, and I didn't do that at the time, and I didn't take any type of a like accountability, but I should have done that. I said, hey, and I think so differently in high school,
That's
but
pretty
high
common,
school.
though. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I was just gonna say the same thing. Like high school's such a we're such a fucking high school's such a weird time in the first place because you're worried about all
yeah,
kinds of shit in the
yeah,
first place.
yeah,
And then you got all
yeah,
different kinds of hormones and shit going off, and you're trying to fit in
yeah,
with this crowd and trying to avoid that crowd. Like every
yeah,
one of us, and I don't care if you tell me you didn't, you're a fucking liar. So every single one of us wishes we could go back to high school and change something about what we did or what we didn't do or how we did high school. Every one of us
yeah,
do, man. You know what I mean?
yeah,
We
yeah.
just got to get over that shit because we can't go back and change that shit. We just got to move forward with our shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying being enough that to say that is just I know how to say it in a positive way, but I kind of
Yeah.
oh,
really
lady, oh, hi, love.
Hey, mom. I was just gonna say, look, I got 7 more spots available on my StreamYard. I'm sick and tired of paying StreamYard this money without having all these people come up on my panel. So we need to let's fill this panel up. Let's get 10 people up here, you guys. Come on, man. We can do this. Come on. Everybody grab a link. Come on up. Don't be shy. You don't have to show your face. Just come on up and say hi, man.
I mean, I
How
didn't
about
mean
this? We'll make people want to get up on panel, okay? Since there's only 3 people that's gonna be in tonight's drawing, everybody that comes up on panel will be entered into tonight's drawing for the tie-dye as soon as I get home. How about that? How about that?
yeah, but I'm just saying for me, I'm just point out there is that when I know I have a told you story before, Elba, when I went to Seattle.
No.
Um,
Wait, I'm going to interrupt you for a second because if y'all don't get up here on panel, I'm going to start singing.
oh,
Okay?
No, and we do not want that. I'm just kidding.
No,
no,
we
yeah,
don't.
but let me take you let me take you through what led me to going to Seattle.
What took you there, James?
Yeah.
See that? My singing was so bad he ran off to Seattle. So I'm telling y'all, you better get up.
No,
Start
no, no,
hitting
no,
that
no,
lick.
no, no. The reason, no, but the reason that I went to Seattle was because was because that my mom's boyfriend was always disrespecting me, and he didn't really treat me as an adult person, and I'm thinking. I all I want from my mom is to understand that that I just want to change. and I made a statement. That statement was, is it me? Is it him or me? What's one it was one is gonna is it gonna be? And
Oh wow, you can't. You look. I don't mean to cut you off, James. And I love you like a brother, bro. So just hear me out on this, okay?
yeah
Like you're sitting here saying that you want to be treated like an adult, but yet your actions telling your mom you either got to choose your boyfriend or me. I mean, for most people that would be an easy decision, but you're an adult, right?
yeah
You, your mom shouldn't be put in a position to make a choice whether she's going to be with her, whether she wants to be with her son or her old man. Like there's certain things that your mom needs that you can't give her.
yeah
I mean, does he beat your mom? Is he an asshole to your mom? Does he treat your mom like shit? If you can answer
no
yes to those, then by all means, then you have a right to say something like that. But if he doesn't beat your mom, if he treats your mom good and he's there for your mom, then you should just back off and leave it alone. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to sound rude or ignorant, but
yeah
you need to let your mom live her life how she wants to live it, bud.
yeah
But
You know
at
what I
the
mean?
same time, he does have to respect you, James, as being her son.
Absolutely.
And he does also have to understand that you are going to be protective of your mom as a
yeah
son.
Yeah,
yeah
exactly.
yeah
You just can't give your mom an ultimatum. You know what I mean? It's either
I
this
wasn't
or
Yeah,
this.
those
You know what I
don't
mean?
work well.
no
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to give my mom an ultimatum.
Parent and ultimatum, they usually don't work well.
Yeah, but the problem was is that what was going to change at that point. Like he was always spending the night at the house. He's constantly constantly over here, and he threatened me. He threatened to put hands
But
on me.
hang on, James. Hang on, James. Like seriously, your mom's dating the guy. He's with your mom in a emotional, in a physical, on all different kinds of levels that you yourself can't give your mom. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
there's needs and shit that your mom needs from a man that's not her son. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
if they're dating and it's a serious relationship, of course he's going to be there all the time. They're dating. They're a couple. They're an item. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Right, I have got
I'm
to
just saying.
jump for a
I'm not
minute,
trying.
but
I'm
I
not trying to
shall
make you feel
return.
bad or
Nobody
anything,
go
James.
away.
Okay.
I'm not trying to make you feel bad or anything, James. I'm just like I'm just maybe look at it
Yeah.
like that.
Yep.
I mean, how would it like? Let's do this real quick, okay?
Yeah.
Let's say the tables were turned, okay,
Yeah.
and you were dating somebody, and
Yeah.
your mom was staying with you,
Yeah.
and and your mom didn't really approve of your girlfriend, but
Yeah. Yeah.
your mom came to you and said, "Hey, it's either your girlfriend or me. What are you going to choose? Are you going to tell your girlfriend you can't come over anymore because I'm going to stay with my mom? Of course not.
And
You're going to tell your mom. Well, sorry, mom, but it looks like you're going to have to pack your shit,
yeah.
right?
Yep. But it
So
did cause it but it did cause it did cause a really big problem for him because he was very he was very upset what was going on, didn't know what was going on.
wouldn't
And
you be?
yeah,
Wouldn't you be?
I probably would be upset, but yeah,
I mean, I would be. I
yeah,
would be. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah,
My mom would look at me and say, "Well, you know what the door's at. Get the fuck out of here." You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
So,
yeah,
I mean, on the real,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah,
okay, 1 second, everybody. Hang on.
yeah, here,
Okay, quick.
yeah.
At the stage.
Oh, there's
What's up,
Hello.
mom?
I'm here. Fine.
All
How are
right.
you guys? James,
that's
I'm
him.
so proud of listening to you talk.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I understand what Aaron had to say, but the picture is that the problem I had with him was he didn't respect my boundaries. He didn't respect how I felt. He didn't
Right.
even
I know,
listen
and
to
we
me.
and we and we and we discussed that before. You know what I mean? And
Yes, he
and
did.
and we,
Yeah, yeah,
and yeah, you're you're right.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, and Ampy, like, that's why I put her comment up here. Like, she's right. What's up, Gary Smith? Like, Ampamy's right. Yeah, but this man isn't treating her son well. He isn't treating him like an adult, and he's undermining him. That's not okay. You're right, Amy. It's not okay. It's not
yeah,
okay. But
yeah,
at the same time, James has got to James has got to respect the fact that his mom wants to be in a relationship. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
I just think giving people I just think giving people ultimatums is not ever a good thing. I'd be raging fucking mad too. I'd be raging fucking mad too, blistering barnacles. I 100% I'd be fucking raging mad too. Just because it was me, my mom.
yeah.
Just because it's my mom, you know what I mean?
Do you
What's up,
think that
Rob's
my mom?
RC?
Do you think that? Do you think my mom? Do you think that my mom was mad for what I did?
Do I think what?
Then let's ask your mom that question. I mean, and this is my opinion. It's like I did think about my mom and the situation with him. I really did. But I wasn't trying to hurt my mom. I wasn't trying to hurt my
And
mom in the type of a manner. And I was just
And
trying to say, hey,
I'm not saying you did. I'm not saying you did, and that I'm not saying that was your intentions. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to understand the whole entire situation.
yeah,
It's kind of a touchy situation. It really is.
yeah. Um, I truly understand what I did wasn't good for my mom, and I should have handled it in a different way, and I should have done that, and I'm sorry what I did, but I should have had it as a man, and I'm sorry what I did to my mom. I wasn't trying to make her feel bad, but when somebody threatens me like that, put hands on me. What am I supposed to do about it? Does
Oh,
that
see, well,
go?
this is the first time hearing that he put his hands on you because you never told me that before.
No, he threatened to put hands on me and take me down, and I wasn't for it, and
Oh well, yeah, you should have called the fucking cops and pressed charges on his ass.
I wanted to do that. I really did.
You know,
What does he want to think about that?
hang on a second.
James, you can talk to me.
What do you think about that?
Well, no, talk. Go ahead and talk to me about your mom, because I was a mom with a son. Now, my son didn't. I didn't get to be, a mom to my adult son because of him choosing not to stay um,
Yeah, yeah,
here
yeah,
on Earth. But you know, I see where you're coming from, and I could see where your mom's coming from. You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
and boundaries is a hard thing for anybody. I mean, it's hard in our own families to to respect boundaries, and then when you get other people that come from other families, um, they might not have boundaries. I know of people that don't have any boundaries,
I
and
mean,
they're
yeah,
always,
yeah, yeah, but
like, I
yeah,
don't like to share a lot of my stuff without you, asking me first, and then I can
yeah,
say yes or no.
yeah,
I might
but
say no.
yeah, but I really tried to talk to him. I talked to him outside
Uh-huh.
as a calm person, and I said my mom asked me, does it bother me that he spent night in my apartment, and it did. It made me miserable. I felt so uncomfortable by it, and he didn't listen to how to say. And then
Right.
the day, but the day that I went to Seattle was in December, and my uncle took me to the airport, but he came to my house here in my apartment, and he was talking to him. He said, "Hey, James told you when comfortable you were staying here," and he said, yes, he did. Why didn't you listen to him?" And he something he's threatened he started attacking my uncle's brothers and sisters in the family. He caused havoc for the Costa family. My uncle
Uh-huh.
wasn't my uncle wasn't having it.
That had to be uncomfortable too for you.
Yes, it was, and the fact that and the fact that he never he never respected me. And what am I supposed to do?
Right.
I mean, I wasn't trying to say, hey, I wasn't trying to make my mom make it a decision on him or me. It's just that all I wanted is change, and change
Right.
wasn't happening.
Well, definitely there was some communication breakdown somewhere.
It's just I got what you're saying, 2K. I just have to. I have a partner who yeah. Yeah, but putting me on before their kids.
Yeah, I don't. I'm like I would never put somebody else before my children like that, especially a partner like that. So I get what you're saying. I've seen all kinds of relationships just like that myself. I mean, fortunately, I never had to deal with that myself. I'm not
Yeah,
trying. I'm like I said, I wasn't trying to be mean or anything, but I'm just I don't know.
yeah,
I'm just saying,
yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know.
yeah.
But I got to go pick my dad up from the doctor's office, so my
Okay,
phone's
sir.
gonna die. But I'm gonna
Okay,
leave this
sir.
going. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna listen in on the conversation as much as I can until I get back. I should only be gone for about a half an hour, so I'll be right back. Okay, Mom, please hold it down. My wife's gonna
Okay.
be listening. My wife's gonna be listening as well, but she won't come up on panel. But she's gonna be listening. So, um, yeah. If
Okay,
anybody
sir.
else wants to come up on panel, my wife will be here to pull you up on panel. But I will be back in in about a half hour.
Okay, sir.
Okay. No
Okay.
problem.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to watch the chat more.
Okay. Thank you, Mom.
You're
All right, James.
welcome.
I love you, brother.
See you, brother.
All right, man. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah. Um, what I was trying to say is that is it him or me?
I, you know what? I would not put it down that it was one or the other. I think there was just a communication breakdown,
Yeah,
and I would not fault anyone because we're human, and
yeah,
you know, you have. Okay. Let's take it to me, not you. I'm very picky on some of the things that I do, and some of the things that and how I utilize my belongings. I'm
yeah,
very picky,
yeah,
and I currently I live in a home where um, the people aren't quite as picky as I am, and I'm still having to adjust because I have been, for the most part, I have been living pretty much by myself, making all my choices and decisions. And all of a
yeah,
sudden, now I'm in a household with children,
yeah,
and they have to put up with me. and
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
age and my health, and then I'm having to put up with their lifestyles.
Yeah.
And I don't necessarily approve of all of their lifestyle.
Right.
And, you know, and I can't always go around telling people I don't always approve of their lifestyles because
Yeah.
um, it's really their choice.
Right.
If it really affects me,
Yeah.
I can say something, but I
Yeah.
also have to loosen up a little bit on my OCD,
Yeah.
my way of doing things,
Right.
and it's it's not an easy thing because
Yeah.
um, I'm very picky, and yet you know they
Yeah.
also see the benefits of some of the things that I do, and they
Yeah.
want help. But
Yeah.
I'm willing to do the helping. But the thing is I I would like to teach them, and they're going to have to maintain, the stuff because right now they're not maintaining anything. So if I help them organize and stuff
Yeah.
like that, I'm not going to be around picking up after them because they're now adults. The children are one thing different. They're still learning, but the adults
Yeah.
will have to, they're going to have to follow through
Yeah.
and keep it
Right.
up because I can't. I'm working on organizing my own stuff right now too. After it's
Right.
been all packed up for many years and trying to, get stuff clean so I can decide, well, what am I going to keep? What am I going to sell? What am I going to give
Right.
away? And what
Right.
am I going to throw away?
Right.
You know,
Right.
and it's a very, hold on, I'm just turning it on just a little bit. Once I find out where it went, there it is. I'm leaving the room, so I'm not going to be in here. It's hard to see that. Um, but it's really not either of our faults. You know, it's
Yeah.
my fault if I don't say anything. Um, but if they don't choose to, I'm even though the agreement was we both were moving in this house to start over, and some of the agreement has already been broken. When
Right.
I moved in, they were already here.
Right.
So, hi, Lane. And sometimes it's not either of our faults. You
Right.
know,
Right.
it's just learning to work within the circumstances. But from what I had understood previously, when you used to talk and you were first living with your mom, that was
Yeah.
your place.
Yeah.
It was your place. Your
Yeah.
mom was living with you
Yeah.
in your place.
Yeah.
And, so I think she did not communicate well to her boyfriend
Yeah.
that, that she actually just lived there. That it really was your home,
Yeah.
and you
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
and I'm sorry that she wasn't able to communicate that, and you tried,
Yeah. I
and
did. I did try at some point, but I did try with him. I really did. But he didn't understand. Like, you know what, dude? you don't live here. It's not your house. And he never went home. And
Right.
and I felt so like miserable like all the
In your
time.
own home, in
Yeah,
your own home,
yeah,
and
as a miserable, yeah,
you were trying to clarify stuff and let him know that this was your
yeah,
home,
yeah,
and he didn't make arrangements with you to be
yeah.
able to live there.
No, he said, oh, you think he bought over his colognes and toothpicks in my mom's house, and this guy had no respect for me, and I was trying to to be friends with the guy, and it's my opinion. It's like,
Heck,
dude, I mean, dude, you ever? I mean, I want to cuss on the pound, but dude, this is not your freaking house, and he threatened me. He threatened me to put hands on me. I don't. This guy is insecure person. He has his own life. He lives in a house by himself, and 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 I really tried to be friends with the guy, and I should have gone to the police and said, hey, he threatened me, put hands on me. All I said to him was, "What you do about it?" And he told me to shut the hell up. And I said he put me down in 5 seconds. How is that appropriate behavior for a grown man to do that?
Right, right.
it's
Um,
not, James. I have a question for. I'm
and
sorry, old lady.
no,
Yeah,
I saw that Elaine has a question, so go ahead.
yeah.
Okay, honey, is your mom happy?
What mean what do you mean?
I mean, is she happy with this man?
She was happy with him.
Is she still happy?
She's kind of depressed lately.
Okay. Well, there might be a problem between them, but I'm just saying you want to see your mother happy. Is that what I'm hearing?
I do, but the deal was that um the deal was the deal was that the deal was for me is that the deal before I came back to Seattle, before I came back to California, I asked my mom what I mean. All I asked her is what changes are going to be happening,
Mm-hmm.
and I said what changes is be happening, and at that point, my mom did not support me on anything what I had to say about him. She never she never be backing up or supporting me or had my back. It was all him. She always defending him on everything that I said to him.
Well, have you just kind of sat down and talked with him?
Um, I tried to talk to him outside of my apartment here. I
Uh-huh.
I really tried. I said, "Hey, it really bothers me that you spend the night in my apartment." And he said he understood that, and there's no change.
Uh-huh.
And
So you're
and
just so basically you're feeling uncomfortable, and
yeah,
you see your mom's feeling depressed.
my mom is depressed. She's not she's depressed all the time. She
Have
has
you
no.
talked Have you talked a little more to her about it?
I tried. I really have, but she don't want to hear it.
She don't want to hear it. Okay.
And and she was very upset with me that when I went to Seattle, she wasn't informed of what was going on.
Oh, you
With
didn't tell her?
I didn't tell her anything. It was all planned out for me to go to Washington,
Uh-huh.
and I came back to my apartment here, and he was here, and my uncle came over with me. He sat on the couch and he talked with the guy and said, "Hey, James has told you that you constantly of you being here, of you sleeping in his apartment here."
Mm-hmm.
And he said, "Yeah, he told me that, but why you know?" Yeah, and my uncle asked him, why you don't listen to him?"
Yeah, I would try a little more talking to your mom about it.
I mean, I know my mom, my mom, my mom really loves this guy, and I can't. I mean, he cannot come out anymore to my apartment. He can't step foot into the apartment ever. If he does, going to be problems.
Yeah. So he's not there now.
He's never here. He's not allowed to come over here.
He's not allowed. Okay.
Oh,
I see.
But but the problem is that what happened with him is that, like Aaron said to me, that your mom you want Aaron told me that you want me to treat it as an adult person. And I do. And he said your mom has needs that kind of. I understand that. And
Right. Oh yeah.
I want to try to make my mom make Uncle Ian to my mom say, "Hey, is it me or him?" I was trying to do that. I was trying to do it I was trying to do is that if something's wrong with him, um, I was trying to to um to say, hey, I want change and nothing is changing, and and if you don't handle this in a certain way, um when I went to Seattle, it made a huge change. Not for me, but just from my mom.
so in other words, your mom really didn't understand why you went to Seattle? Is that what
She
happened? And then
well, I mean,
that kind
my
of
mom.
woke her up a little bit?
Yeah, my mom asked me when I came home. She said she told me that you could have tried to talk to us, and I said, "No, I did. I did try to talk to both of you at the same time, but you didn't both of you didn't listen. And what am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say to understand to make you understand that he made me so uncomfortable, and he made social advances against my mom too. That I don't know why he made it in front of me.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is talking, but is your mom still there with you?
No, she went out.
Hmm. Oh, she went out, but she's still living there.
She still live here. Yeah,
Okay. All right. Yeah, I think the best thing for you is to try and speak with your mom.
I did, and my mom said I should have a. She told me that I shouldn't have had a talk with both of them. What am I supposed to say? I mean, he didn't listen to me. He tried to threaten me, put hands on me, and to take me down. And how was I supposed to feel about that?
Yeah. Well,
And when that happened, I was outside walking in my complex. That's all I was doing. I wasn't even in the apartment when he was here. I was outside walking around my apartment because I wanted him to go home. I wanted him to leave.
right. I understand.
And I came upstairs, and that's why he started yelling at me. And I said, "Hey, you know what, dude? I don't need this. You you set me. I told
But
mom
he's
that
gone. But he's gone now, right, hun?
he's gone now, but I don't mean I don't know, but it's a tough situation that I was in before.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
so I mean, so I don't know about you, but I don't know, but I mean, I don't know if
Oh,
you guys would.
yeah.
So
Yeah, I've been through some stuff, but
yeah, yeah,
and both neither one of my kids liked my first uh, ex-husbands. I've had
right.
I've had three of them. My first husband, their dad, and then the first man I was with after their dad. They neither one of my sons liked him,
Oh, yeah,
and it just causes a lot of a lot of
fiction.
friction when you're all in the same house.
Yeah,
But um, once I, had once we were able to all talk together and
yeah,
get the situation as a situation that we could all agree on
yeah,
was let's be friends and try to work on this, if that's
yeah,
what your mom wants, and if you want your mom happy, and
yeah,
but you got to be happy too. Your mom's going to be looking there, watching your back. You have no problem there.
yeah. But she didn't really support me on anything what I had to say.
Well, maybe it was like at the beginning of this whole thing.
Yeah,
That's what it sounds like. Yeah, I think now that he's gone, you'll be okay, and
yeah. So
and you and your
yeah,
mom can
yeah,
you know get a little closer, and her
yeah,
not be so depressed and stuff, because you do want your mom happy. You
yeah,
know. So yeah, I would the best thing to do is talk.
yeah. I mean,
If you don't talk, and that's the hardest part, when you don't talk, because then nobody knows.
And then it can be really misconstrued a whole lot.
Yes, exactly.
yeah,
But the best thing is to be upfront and talk to your mom and that kind of stuff, if
yeah,
but look at it in a world of your mom
yeah,
being with someone, and then
yeah, yeah,
that kind of thing, because
yeah,
G2K is right.
yeah,
When a woman you know meets a man or whatever, and they're going to get together, then it's just something the
yeah,
children need to learn to deal with, and
yeah, yeah,
and then it goes from there. But
yeah.
my husband I have now, my kids adore.
That's good. I mean, does your kids get to know the dad now, or is he close with your husband now?
No, he was a horrible man.
No, no. I mean, the husband you have now, are you close to him now? Is he
Yes.
is your kid close to him now?
Yeah, see, my kids are grown,
Yeah,
and they have their own families and stuff. And
nice.
but
Yeah,
yeah, my first man that I was with after their dad, they did not like, and they just butt heads,
yeah,
and so then it
yeah,
caused friction between me and my partner,
yeah,
him, and it was like,
yeah,
okay, we can't do this, and
yeah,
because it's too much friction, and it's
yeah. I'm
not
sorry.
good.
Yeah. I didn't mean it up, but just talking.
Yeah.
It must have been tough for you kids to do that, but that's just me.
Yes. Yes. It is.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard.
It is
It,
hard.
it's hard on the whole family, but a lot of people go through it. I mean,
Yeah,
I've never seen my parents fight. I grew up with the same parents. Never had. So I
yeah,
grew up in a completely different type of world than
yeah,
my kids have grown up in,
yeah,
because they've had stepfathers, and so on and
yeah,
so forth. But
yeah,
yeah, it's hard, but
yeah,
talking is a big thing. Just
Yeah,
talk
I
to.
mean, so I mean, it's like I said before, is that with my dad now,
Uh,
um, I didn't have that connection with him before because he lives in Washington.
right.
I never had that connection with him. That
I
that
understand. Yeah.
that support.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
so I didn't really have that support with him, and it was kind of hard for me to do that.
Yeah.
But I mean, each parents are different with their children,
Hmm.
with their kids.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh. Yeah. We always make sure our kids are happy.
Yeah, like 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 Aaron said to me, he said, James, your mom had a boyfriend and you can't
Yeah.
put in needs that you can't do that. I do understand that now,
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
and
that's good.
I should have just taken it in a different way, but
Just remember, you want your mother to be happy,
yeah,
and then that'll
Yeah.
make you
yeah,
be happy, and then people could get
yeah,
along. Honestly,
yeah, yeah. Um,
I'm
and
gonna
I
hop
think
down. My husband just popped in. I'll be right back.
okay,
Okay. Yeah, what Elaine is saying is you do have to, and it is very difficult. I know when my dad passed away, and then my mom
yeah,
started, being around
yeah,
other guys. It was kind of hard.
yeah,
There was, and here I had been a single woman and stuff like that, and but
yeah,
but it was harder for me because, you know, my mom it always been my mom and my dad, and then when my
yeah,
dad passed, it was like, um, you know,
yeah,
wait a minute, how do you know
yeah,
this guy? Where did you meet this guy? Kind of thing, and
yeah,
it was like I was kind of inside of me. I was acting like the parent, to a
yeah,
young person who's starting to
yeah,
date,
yeah.
and
Yeah,
so
I mean, for me, I didn't mean that. I mean, I want to talk about, but the guy made sexual advances against my mom in front of me that
right.
I didn't want
But
to see.
but I agree. He should have he instead of him um you know approaching you the way that he did and putting his hands on you and stuff like that, he should
Yeah,
have just
but
been able to sat down.
all I said was, what you do about it? Is that
Uh-huh.
is that a threat?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
All I said to him was, what you do about it? Is that a threat?
No, that's not being a friend, and
No. Is that a threat for what I told him?
oh yeah, when somebody puts their hands on you, it's a
No, no,
threat.
no. And I said, what you do about it? Is that a threat for what I said to him?
um he probably saw it as a threat, but
Yeah,
you know,
but I mean, I really wanted to, I really wanted to put charges against this man,
right.
and I really did, and my uncle said no because it would cause problems. I said
And
and I told him, say, hey, I want to call the Irvine PD and have him write down a police report, so he had to have it on file and have him arrested and just put him and have him get a restraining order.
Right, right.
That
No, I think where some of the mistake was the communication part, that your mother should have said something to you that she's wanting to date somebody and that she would like to have them come over. And she should have said, is it okay if they come over when I'm not home? Because I know that was one of the things that you said, that he
yeah,
would come over and hang out and she wasn't even there.
yeah.
And I can see where that bothered you,
It did bother me.
you know, and I think that was part, there was some, there was, you know, and
Yeah,
I don't know when you started trying to tell your mom, hey, mom, I, I, I'm uncomfortable with this guy here when you're not home,
yeah,
and
yeah,
you know, I don't. I just think there was some. I think somewhere there was some lack of communication,
yeah,
and
yeah,
you probably were.
yeah,
You probably weren't used to having to confront your mom a lot.
yeah.
In
I try not to, but the guy always came over. He was in kitchen area, and he's making steps and advances against my mom. What are you doing? You don't. I don't want to see that. And this guy was married. He has a wife, and he's dating my mom.
right,
So that's just me, but I can't speak for him.
right. And
And
I don't know if you saw. I don't know if you saw the message from Dot, but she said, "God bless you, James. You
yeah,
are in our prayers."
yeah.
Dot is Elaine's sister,
Oh, okay.
and when it says Dot and Ernie, Ernie's her dog. A
Yeah,
lot of times when people see that, they think that's her and her boyfriend or something like that. No, it's her dog,
her
and
dog.
her faithful dog,
Yeah,
and you know,
but
but
you know, the first time that I met Aaron, I didn't know who he was,
uh huh,
and one got to know him a little bit better. He's a dad and he's a father. And he talks about stuff going on in his life, but that's just me.
right.
So, but it's tough for me because Aaron is a good person,
Yes, he is.
and and Aaron is trying to make a difference.
Yes, he is trying to make a difference. He's trying to make people aware of missing and murdered indigenous peoples. He's trying to make awareness of
Yeah,
um, pedophiles that get
yeah,
away with,
yeah,
a slap on the hand, and they keep on
yeah,
doing. He's not.
yeah,
He's not trying. He's not out there trying to call people pedophiles. He's out there,
yeah,
taking the court cases from
yeah,
the FBI and showing that there are repeat offenders,
yeah,
and they keep and the judges don't do it.
yeah,
They give them little tiny things, and those people
yeah,
are destroying people's lives,
yeah,
and 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 they don't, and they're not being stopped.
yeah,
They are destroying people's lives,
yeah,
and
yeah,
it's something and
yeah,
that is what you know
yeah,
Get to Know is all about trying to
Yeah.
get people to understand. And he's also wanting parents to realize that you have to start talking to your children. And you know what?
Yeah. Right.
The sad part about it is,
Yeah.
even when you do that, when you've tried to have an open relationship with
Yeah.
a child,
Yeah.
you're still not guaranteed that something will not happen.
Yeah.
And it knocks you for a loop, you
Yeah.
know, when you find out, because
Yeah.
you had trained this child
Yeah.
to tell you and not withhold the secrets and everything, and then you find out, and then you end up having to go to court,
Yeah.
and this person has such a great, had this really good reputation,
Yeah.
and people didn't believe,
Yeah.
you know
Yeah.
they wanted to believe the guy
Yeah.
and his reputation over a kid.
Yeah.
And thank God, he got he got something. But the thing is when we listen
Yeah.
to, when you listen to the FBI Friday
Yeah.
stuff that
Yeah.
Aaron reads and stuff like that, I mean, a
Yeah.
lot of courts,
Yeah.
they just go, okay, well, here's a fine,
Yeah.
register in our state,
Yeah.
don't do it again. And the
Yeah.
thing is they've already done it, in their state already.
Yeah.
And
I was telling Aaron before that
uh-huh,
this woman time before this woman had sex with three 17-year-old boys, and the third victim got the mom found the phone, and she found out about it. She called the police, and the police were doing an investigation on it and said, hey, what was going on?
well, it's kind of surprising. I know that there are dads that don't know how to talk to their sons about sex.
Yeah.
So what do? They
Yeah.
take their sons
Yeah.
to a hooker,
Yeah.
which is not the way to teach their sons about sex,
Yeah.
because that there's a
Yeah. Yeah.
being in love with somebody
Yeah.
and having a sexual relationship is
Yeah.
totally different from just having sex.
Yeah.
And and nobody wants to be married and have a husband
Yeah.
treating her, like she's just some
Yeah.
person off the street. And
Yeah.
that really bothers me, that there's a lot of dads that don't know how to talk to their sons
Yeah.
about, treating a woman nicely, and
Yeah.
that, you know,
Yeah.
and or allowing their kids to you know
Yeah.
read
Yeah.
Playboy
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
stuff like that, and
Yeah.
and um
Yeah.
and and it's just really sad that people just don't. And that's a lot of what it's sad, because they just don't know how to teach their kids stuff, or they don't understand, or they themselves don't have boundaries.
Yeah.
They don't understand the reality of it either.
Yeah.
And but
Yeah.
Get to Know has a good head on his
Yeah.
he has a good head on him.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Get to Know said there's a complete difference between making love and
Yeah.
blanking,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
And and the thing is we live in a world where
Yeah.
we don't we've got to teach each other respect. Husbands have to have respect for their wives have to have respect for their husbands. It comes with respect, but before they're
Yeah.
husband and wives, you got to respect them as a person.
Yeah.
And then we have to respect our elders
Yeah.
and everything. And respect does not always mean doing what somebody older than you tells
Yeah.
you to do. That is not respect.
Yeah.
Respect is honoring them, but
Yeah.
also if the person is trying to get you to do something that's um, not
Yeah.
um, good
Yeah.
morals,
Yeah.
um, we're not teaching morals anymore.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
we're teaching people. Well, we're in a world now that you know
Yeah.
it's going to pretty soon. People are going to say, well, it's either me or the next guy. So I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm going to do whatever I have to do to protect myself.
Yeah.
I'm not going to care about the other person. And that's
Yeah.
kind of scary that we can be moving into a world like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I cannot wait till get to put those curriculum books together. And those curriculum books are not for curriculum books for the schools.
Yeah.
I agree with get to know on,
Yeah.
it's not really the school's place to be teaching children about sex
Yeah.
and stuff like that. That should be the parents. And
Yeah.
the sad part is the parents don't know how to talk to their kids about sex
Right.
because it's such a taboo subject that they
Yeah.
would rather the school do it.
Yeah.
And the school then tells them it's okay to
Yeah.
do things that maybe as a family you don't agree with.
Yeah.
And get to
Yeah.
know just about most people in this world that
Yeah.
they don't even
Yeah.
remember or know
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
morals are
Yeah.
anymore. But no, that's right. People don't know what morals are. They don't even remember,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it's
Yeah. Yeah.
and and we are having um like I've been watching some of those things that came um with the sex trade and
Yeah.
the Underground Railroad stuff that
Yeah.
came out about around the world and stuff like that people are
Yeah.
trying to uh, you know some some of those people got enlisted
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
they were they didn't really get the full story of what was going to happen to them. All they said is you get to travel, you get to make lots of money and meet famous people.
Yeah.
They don't tell you that what you're going to be doing and that they're
Yeah.
going to drug you so that you'll
Yeah.
do it. And yeah,
Yeah.
you might meet some famous people, but
Yeah.
the famous people are not going to be doing nice things to you.
Yeah. I do understand that, but the point I was making with mom is that this guy needs to go. He needs to move on with his life.
Right. Right. No,
Yeah.
if you felt something, you had the right to tell your mom, there's something wrong with this guy. I
Yeah.
don't think he's being honest even to you.
Yeah.
And I
And
know, I know that's gotta hurt her and
yeah.
everything,
Yeah.
but she probably knew it.
Yeah.
What's up? I'm back.
What's that?
Oh, that wasn't
No,
too long.
you're
What's that
get
good
to
to know?
know. You're not back. You're get to know.
Oh, that's right. I'm good to know. I'm here.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
First of all, I'm just gonna say this: Beetlejuice, you're a fucking prick, and you're never gonna be welcome here. So you can take your ignorant comments and get the fuck on out. Straight up,
Hello?
dude.
Hey, did you get
Just
back?
know that.
Oh, okay.
So just know that.
Okay.
But I'm gonna get this tie dye ready to rinse out,
Yes, sir.
Cool.
and we will continue about our business. Hold this for a second.
How's your dad?
Oh, he's all right. He just had a regular doctor's appointment.
Okay.
My mom has had a migraine. She couldn't go get him.
Oh, we lost James.
Oh, all right. Just give me 1 minute.
Did you mute yourself? Get to know. Did you know you're muted?
Yes, I knew I was muted. My daughter getting ready to freak out. We had somebody show up, so
Oh,
yeah,
okay, no problem.
I didn't want to blow everybody's eardrums out with the dog barking.
Right.
Okay, so for those of you that were not here on Tuesday, we
Like
did.
me?
Yep, but that's okay. I'm not mad at anybody. So we did things a little bit different with this week's tie dye. Um, I think this is one of the most simplest, easiest ways to do a tie dye, but I think it's also one of the neater ways to do it as well. So this week, of course, you're gonna need a t-shirt, some tie dye, about 4 rubber bands, and some PCV pipe. Okay.
Okay.
So here's what it looks like. So I hung it up. I put a piece of string through it, and then I hung it up, and we just wrapped it around it,
Uh
and
huh.
then we put rubber bands around it. We cut the rubber bands in half
Cool.
and used it to hold the shirt in place. So we're gonna rinse it off just like this.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I used 4 colors on this one. I used cerulean blue, violet purple, pink, and bright green. And then when I dyed it, I put the pink on there first, and I did it kind of like a candy cane swirl. So I just started at the top of the shirt, or at one end of the shirt, and just twisted the PCV pipe all the way around, all the way around, and all the way around. And then I just put the other colors in between it.
Cool. Absolutely interesting.
Yes. Let's put this over to hot. We'll hit it with hot water for a minute. And then we'll take it and we'll unwrap it off of here. Finish rinsing it out. And then we'll show you. Come on, turn hot. Okay, finally turned hot. Way hot. Hey, bro! So now we'll just pull these off here, these rubber bands. Oh, my camera's off. Shit. Sorry, guys. So we'll just pull these rubber bands off here. And we'll rinse it up again.
I love those colors.
Yeah, I think it turned out. I think the color combination went good, pretty good together. I think. Oh, son of a bitch! Ah, that hurt. The green didn't come through at all. I don't understand why, but I'm kind of pissed about it. But
Wow.
here we go.
Look at that.
I mean, they got a little bit of green in it up here, but
Uh-huh.
I don't know why the green didn't come through that good. But there we
That's
go.
really interesting. Very interesting. That is so. That is really
What's up,
cool.
Relevant? Oh, Relevant's here. Relevant's here. So we're gonna see here. We're gonna see here. Here's the link, Relevant. Invite.
Hi, Relevant.
Copied. Relevant. You want to know how to order one? That's easy. You just got to come up here and talk to G2K. You got to come talk to me. And around here, I don't make you cam up either, so you don't have to get on camera if you don't want to.
No, you
Most
don't
time.
have to. I'm wearing a G2K t-shirt today.
Oh, you are. Well, let's
Yes,
see.
I am.
Let's see.
Okay, let me see if I uncam myself here. I'm just trying to figure out.
Go over there, but tomorrow morning. I want you up at 9 in the morning. 9:30, at least 9:30 in the morning. You get on that. Okay. Give me a word. Give me my word.
Oh, she totally took herself off panel. Here we go.
I probably actually need to get on there like at around 8. So you should probably. Could you wake me up around 8?
In the morning? Yeah.
You can email me if you want, Relevant, or if you were up here on panel, I'll give you my number and you can just text me. You can hit me up on Facebook.
Are you ready?
But
Are you ready?
I'd love to do a shirt for you, or a tapestry, or a couple shirts and tapestries. Absolutely, I'd be happy to do it.
He leads it to me back.
What the fuck? Okay, there we go, Mom. You're back.
I'm back. Here, let me show you. Is it showing me?
Hey, there's the beautiful Mom.
I know. Look at that.
Hey, look at that shirt. That's a snazzy one.
It is. And it goes with my pants. I've got kind of a purplish
Yeah.
pant on. And
Heck yeah. Hell yeah. Sporting the G2K gear.
Bright.
It is bright. You should see it on my TV. It's bright as hell.
yep. You have to understand, I'm not being able to do a selfie, so I have to do it from my back camera. So I'm using my TV to see what I look like. So I'm not doing it.
Well, you're doing a good job. You're doing a good
Yep.
job.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. No shoes, barefoot, and everything. Hell yeah.
I
You're
know.
loving it.
Hey, I'm home. When I'm home, there's no shoes on.
Hell yeah. You're just loving it there in Texas, aren't you, Mom?
I've been working on plants.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What kind of plants you working on today, Mom?
I'll show you my plant collection here. It's kind of dark, but I'll show you. This is one of my plants that my sister just gave me. It was in a pot with 3, and I took it out because she brought some other plants over and they didn't do. These are some of my other plants I already owned from when I moved here and brought them with me. These are some babies that are going to be growing. This one I just put into a larger pot today.
Oh, a rubber tree.
And then I've got my little Santaveria that's hanging in there. One of these days I'll get a better one. And then this was in that pot, that the first plant I showed you, this was also in that pot. So it's got its new home.
All right.
And this is my lucky bamboo that's not looking too good. And then I already had a palm tree, a single palm tree, and these little palms were inside with that. These were the third part of that first plant. And then these are my other plants that are growing. And I had to give this guy a really bad haircut because this was actually these were 2 containers of dead plants.
Oh, wow.
And I cut them back because they were bent and stuff like that. It was like, there's no sense in keeping the bent ones there because it's not like it was going to repair itself and all of a sudden they're not bent. So I gave it a haircut and now I'm just going to pray that it's going to grow.
Well, just make sure you talk to it. Give it some love.
That's right. My sister grows food. She does gardening. She doesn't do house plants. So I was like, nope, this is not going to be good. And then that's our yard. We have to work on our yard. We'll get there. And we're going to try to make a little garden. My sister will have to help me with that.
That's a big ass yard. You can have a huge ass garden in there.
I know, it's a big yard. After having that little tiny patio that I had and stuff like that, that is really.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm good. I'm glad she's doing good.
Yeah. Did you just hear my wife there, Mom?
No, I missed it. Sorry.
I'm glad you're doing good, Mom. I'm glad
Oh, thank you. Well, I have my moments.
We all do. We all do.
But yeah.
It's to be expected.
No, it's nice. It's nice finally unpacking and seeing stuff and cramming it all into, I'm we still haven't emptied the storage that we rented when we first moved here, but today I went and put it in my name, so we got it free for 1 month, and now I signed it, and now I get it free for a month because their elevator broke this week. So there was no way anybody wanted to carry all that stuff down the stairs.
For storage unit.
So we're going to, when my sister gets back from out of town, we'll go get the rest of the stuff and bring it here. And I still have to go through it and figure out how I'm going to do this.
Yeah.
We've been having some cold weather here. I tell you, I am not used to, this cold weather. It was
It's been getting
37
too. It's been
degrees
getting
one
too
morning, and it
fucking
felt like 34. That's what it said. Felt like 34. It felt cold. It felt really cold.
That's a good temperature. I could go with 34 degrees all day, every day. I'm good.
But we only
We
had
got
a
up to,
little
we
bit
got
of
up to
snow here
71.
and
It got up
there
to
a few
71
times.
degrees yesterday, and I was like, I'm fucking out of it. I'm done. I'm out.
Uh-huh.
That's too hot for me already.
Well, I don't want it, I like it when it's, not too bad, but okay, I would like it a little bit more warmer because I don't want
Like
to have to
70,
wear a sweater all the time or a jacket.
like 72 is like my limit. Once it hits 73 degrees, I'm miserable. I'm rotten. I'm horrible, and I
Oh,
don't fucking like it at all.
uh-huh.
I'm just saying, I don't like it at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I always say, there's only so many things I can take off before it becomes a felony.
That's right. That is true.
I mean,
That
I
is
don't
so
want to see
true.
me half naked, and I'm sure you guys don't want to see me half naked either. You know what I mean? You know what I
Uh-huh.
mean? I mean, I got to
I
live with myself. I don't want to see
agree.
me half naked ever. That's a scary sight. I'm guaranteeing that. Like, what the fuck? Well, shit.
A relevant
So,
girl is still working.
huh?
Relevant glitz and glam chicks says listening while I finish working. I don't know where she's working, if she's working at home or working on a project.
She's at work, I'm sure. I'm sure she's at regular work.
Yeah, that's probably why she can't come up.
Yeah.
I'm glad I met. Oh, now I see Beetlejuice. I didn't see Beetlejuice before. Hang up the call, dude. What is he talking about?
He was being an asshole. He said some shit that he shouldn't have said about my brother James, and I made sure that he got banned for it.
Oh, good. All I saw was Elaine goes, "That's not allowed, Beetlejuice." And then I saw that I saw he was banned and deleted.
Yep, I
But
called Elaine, and I said, "Hey,
No, you called me.
I called you first. You didn't answer, so I called Elaine. That's why I didn't answer when you called back. I was talking to Elaine.
uh-huh.
I called Elaine, and I said, "Hey." She said, "Okay." And then I called my wife back, and I said, "Ban that motherfucker right now. We don't do that shit over here."
Yeah.
When you come in here for the very first time and you want to make an impression on somebody and you want to make fun of one of my guests on my panel, you can get the fuck on and get the fuck out and stay the fuck on and stay the fuck out.
Right. No, when you don't know us here,
We don't play that game
No,
ever.
Never okay.
no.
Somebody down.
It's never okay to make fun of somebody because of a downfall they have of their own.
Yeah.
We all have imperfections. I'm sure Beetlejuice has quite a few
Oh,
imperfections
I'm sure.
himself.
I can tell you. I can tell you one right now that he has, and I just barely met him here in my chat. He's a fucking prick.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the first downfall he's got.
yeah.
Inconsiderate. Just ignorant.
Sometimes we get, when we can't accept differences in everybody, um, that's and we like to and we want to make fun of people's differences. That's uh,
It's an
that
asshole, punk ass fucking thing to do, and it's not allowed over here.
Stop.
no.
Your first time is your last time here. If you want to come here and be cool, we can be cool. If you want to come here and if the first thing out of your mouth is something negative and derogatory towards one of my members in my chat and my chat or on my panel, you can get banned just like he did. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck if he ever comes around again. I really don't. I don't need him
right.
here. I don't need him here.
No,
So people will figure out we don't play games around here like that. We don't take too kindly to ignorance and assholism around here. So
Yep.
if you read my channel description, you will see that is your first and only warning you get after you read my channel description, and after that, you've been warned. So
and if you didn't read it, too bad. That was your fault for not reading
should
it.
have read it. Should have read it. Don't
That's
know what to tell
right.
you.
That was.
Ready? Okay,
You should have read it in the first place.
Yep. I put it right there in the channel description because it's part of the channel's description about what we do and do not do around here. So there you go.
Well, I really enjoyed talking to James. James was he was very talkative,
Yes, he
and
was. I'm proud of him.
he was very, I really enjoyed talking to him and with him today.
Me too.
And, he's normally very quiet.
Yep. Yep. He's usually really
So,
quiet. And I remember the first time I met him when he came on my channel, and to where he's at now, man, he's came leaps and bounds in his own self. You know what I mean? How he's
oh,
grown. He's grown so much, and I'm proud of you, James.
I'm very proud of him. He's really learned to become a communicator and, you know,
Yep.
and he really has grown.
He really has, and I couldn't be
He
more proud of him.
really has grown. And
Oh, real.
so that was really well. I heard the phone ring. I didn't hear my phone ring because I'm using my phone, but I did hear Elaine's phone ringing, and I saw her on the phone. So I'm glad you were able to.
Yep. That was me. I called her.
Good.
I said, "Hey, tell him not to be such a fucking asshole, and that's just not allowed around here." But she was polite about it, so that's cool.
Oh yeah. Hey, on her channel, they never um stop anybody or so that was a big thing for her to have to do. And even Master Troller, he's begged to be banned and nope,
Timed out. Timed out.
and timed out. Yeah.
Me, I'm the complete opposite of that. Like, I'm a pleaser. I aim to please people. So when he came in here and he said he wanted to be timed out, I timed his ass out. I'll time you out anytime you want, Master Troller. Come on over and I'll time you out anytime you want. You got a wrench, but I can still time you out. I'm just saying, anytime you feel like you need to be timed out, come on over. I'll time you out anytime you want, bro.
Master Troller was freaked out when he saw. He's like, "I've got a wrench. I can hurt myself with that."
I got faith. I got faith he won't. I got faith he'll do good with it.
I think so too. I really think somewhere inside of Master Troller, there's a big heart.
Oh, I guarantee it.
Yeah. He doesn't show it, but it's. I think it's there. Mm. He's not. He's not. He's not going around. He's not really going around cutting anybody down or anything.
Yeah, he's good. Oh, so here's an update. Okay, so I need everybody that hears this, that's here right now. There's a member of our community in Home Grow. He's going through some major shit right now, and him and his amazing wife need all the thoughts and prayers they can get sent their way. They really are going through some major shit. I'm not going to get into it at all, really. You just got to trust me on this. They really need him. I don't have permission to speak about it, what's going on in their life and stuff, and so I won't. But please,
Keep
as a
them in
personal
prayer.
favor, please put Ann and Minister Mike in your prayers and thoughts, and keep them there, because they're really struggling with some shit right now, and I'm getting choked up thinking about it. But they just need them, you guys. Virtual hugs, all that shit, man. Just send them their way, please. I would really appreciate it.
Definitely will.
And Mr. Mike, if you're watching this, or if you watch this later, just know that I'm constantly thinking about you and your wife. I will always keep you guys in my prayers, and I love you guys, man.
Yes.
They should have got their package today. I haven't checked, but I think they should have got their package today. So hopefully that'll help both of them smile a little bit.
That's good.
So as I sent off their package from the drawing from a couple weeks ago, when everybody in the chat decided that they wanted to give their entries to Mr. Mike and his wife for the
Right.
type giveaway. So and I thank everybody that donated their entry into the drawing to Mr. Mike and his wife. I appreciate it. It really shows what kind of people you guys are. You guys are awesome and amazing, and I fucking love you guys, man.
Well, it's pretty much unanimous. And that just shows you we don't always know people when they first come in, and we're like, okay, who is this person and what are they all about and everything. And then as they, open up, even, they come back and open up a little bit more and open up a little bit more. And they don't maybe show at first that they're really hurting,
Yeah,
but eventually
yeah.
you see their pain.
Eventually, they come out of their shells.
Yeah.
And I get it. People don't want to talk about that negative shit and how they're feeling in their personal lives, because people use that and they exploit them for that, and they just,
Hmm.
people are ignorant pieces of shit. So and then some people don't want you thinking, well, if I say this, they're gonna. I don't want people feeling sorry for me, and it's just fucked up. It's just fucked up, and like none of us. I hope, Mr. Mike, that none of us has ever felt sorry for you or your wife. We just care, man. We just fucking
Yeah.
care about you.
You just care.
In the very, very short amount of time that I've known Mr. Mike and his wife, I consider them to be really good friends of mine.
Oh, yeah.
People I honestly care about. So
Well, Elaine's got a big heart. There was
oh yeah, she does.
we had this person from Germany come in to her crafting show,
Mm-hmm.
and they opened up about that they were going to be having surgery, and she even put out, a reminder in her community page about the person, to keep him in prayer, that they were having surgery that day. And she just, it's nice to see that there's people out there that have big hearts
Yeah,
for
it is.
people that they don't even know. I mean, some guy in Germany that we've never met, we may never meet. He hasn't come up on panel, although she doesn't really do a panel very much. But um, it's just a complete person who is a complete stranger to all of us until that moment.
Yeah.
And you know, and we won't know the results until they come back, and let us know how their surgery went. And
Yep.
but that's what I don't understand, how people don't realize that you don't have to meet the people on YouTube to have feelings for them,
Yeah.
and care about them. You don't have to meet them. And
Yeah.
because if you're halfway human and have some type of empathy, then you start realizing, we all have issues, we all have problems, we all hurt. Some days one person's pain is a little bit, like ours, and then other times it's a totally different, you know,
Yep.
pain that we don't even we can't even fathom, and what they're going through. And it's just but some sometimes we just might be that one person that if we just listen to a hurting person, um, they might actually feel like they have a reason to live, or there's a purpose in their life. And you know and there's so many people that have been hurt. And I was telling James, I don't know if you heard, because I know on Fridays, FBI Fridays, you're always talking to parents and people about what you can do to help protect your children.
Right.
You're teaching them everything and stuff like that. Okay. I know of somebody who they did that. They did all the teaching and everything. They explained the stuff. They told them, come tell us anything
But yet the
and stuff
child
like
still
that.
became a victim.
And then it was that, and still they ended up, and took them a while for them to still be able, the child, to come and say something and everything. And it was very hard for some people to believe it really happened, because this person was such a good person. How could they do something like that?
Yep.
And it went to court. I don't know what the final, but I know it went to court. And you know and it wasn't easy, because a lot of people, but it was very hard on the family, because here they had done all they could do to try to protect their child,
Yep.
and they still felt like they failed. And it still bothers them to this day, and they're back at trying to protect another child, and somebody wasn't understanding, and then they go, oh well, yeah, I guess you got traumatized. Well, number one, I don't think that a man should be bathing a 8-year-old child, an
Nope.
8-year-old girl.
I don't think a male or a female parent or adult should be bathing any 8-year-old child, unless that 8-year-old child can't do it themselves. Then they shouldn't be bathing them. An 8-year-old should be bathing themselves on their own.
I agree. And if you're not related to the child, I don't care if you're the father of another child, that's not, you're not the child, you're not the
Yeah.
father of that. And when and it, it, we set a boundary. We said no. And I mean, I know the girl's got really, really long hair. So if she needs help with her hair, all she has to do is say something to me and I can help her with her hair. But other than that, you know, I'm not going to be watching her, make sure she's cleaning herself and everything.
Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
I change diapers, and when I'm changing the diapers, I explain the only reason I have to clean you is, because I don't want you to get an infection, and I don't want you to have allergies. That's all. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing what I have to do.
Right.
You know, and you know, and I'm just and I just like no, you know, I just it's just a fact, And I don't even like the thought of maybe someday me having to have somebody wiping my butt.
Yeah, me neither. But sometimes there's things we can't do.
It might happen.
Yep.
I might live that long where that happens. I don't want it to happen like that, but it could. But you know, but hopefully it'll be somebody who'll be respectful. That's the
Right.
only thing.
I get you. What's up, Lisa S? You just got back just in time to see the drawing. And
Woo!
I'm gonna put everybody's name that was here in chat tonight. I'm gonna put everybody's name in chat tonight in the drawing. But there's a couple of people that were here on Tuesday that I'm gonna put multiple names in for just to give them a better edge on winning. And this is the last week I'm gonna do something like this, unless it's like really a special occasion. But everybody tonight will be able to be in the drawing. But if you're not starting next week, if you're not here on Tuesday and you're not back here on Thursday, you will not be put in the drawing unless we decide that as a group to go ahead and do it that way. Just letting you guys know.
Sounds
So,
good.
so
I know
but
it's been a crazy few weeks.
yes, yes, indeed, it has. So I went through, and for most part, I believe I got everybody that was here tonight in the chat. Let me put the camera back on here real quick and show you how this is going to work. Yes, indeed. Yes, I understand things like that are uncomfortable. Some years back, I used to take care of mentally challenged adults and had to shower them, wash them up, and all. And it felt so uncomfortable. I bet, but you know what? I appreciate you for doing that. I mean, if
Yes,
they're not able to
Lisa.
do that, what are they supposed to do? You know what I mean? Well, thank you for being here, Lisa. I appreciate it. So I got to get my high tech gadgets out here so I can put all these names in here so you guys can see how this works. So I do everything real high tech around here. I'm real classy when it comes to that stuff. So my setup is just like this. So, camera time.
Dun 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 dun.
So I got my hat here. Okay. So I got my hat
Got your hat.
and I got my pieces of paper here. I'm getting ready to rip them out.
There's the hat. There's the paper.
There's the papers. I got names on them. I will show you each individual one that I'm tearing off here.
Did you use black pen, blue
Blue
pen,
pen. Blue
or
pen. Blue pen
pencil
today.
or crayon?
Blue pen today. Blue pen
Blue
today.
pen.
Maybe crayon. Maybe crayon next week. And
There's Oba.
I always try to keep everything on camera.
Well, he tries to keep himself honest.
I show the names. Tattooed Rebel. I always try to fold the papers. I try keeping the papers all the same size, and I try folding them all the same. And I just don't want to. I just don't want to have anybody. Oh, you're a fucking cheater on your own drawing. Christine Fortunato. Blistering barnacles. Mr. James Chapman. Oh, almost screwed it all up right there. Dot and Ernie. And then we got the sister to Dot, Elaine. And we got the one and only, the none other than Lisa. Oop.
Yay!
And then we got my man Cash. Cash is going up in this summit right now. Act right, people. Because that's their name. That's their name. Act right, people. We got none other than my mom herself, old Lady O.
Thank you.
We got the one, the only Mr. Gary Smith going up in the hat.
Yay, Gary.
We got my friends from the land down under. Amped Amy. I'm still waiting on her dress. We've got none other than Rob's Aussie Cars.
We had some new people in the house tonight.
Yes, I've been out there prostituting and whoring myself out real good.
Okay.
I'm a free prostitute, though. All I want is your friendship and your loyalty to my channel, to the
That's
cause,
right.
what we're doing. We got the ever beautiful and most lovely woman, Relevant Glitz and Glam, going up in this summit right now.
Okay. But nobody is better than Sugar Glider.
Oh, I don't even I don't even got to say that. She already knows who's my number one.
That's right.
So, and then we got the one, the only motherfucking Tricky Nikki going up in here. And I know I spelled the N-I-C-K-Y and I'm supposed to be K-N-I-C-K-Y. But anyway. It is what it is. And then for the shakedown. One. Two. As long as you can understand it and you know what's up, that's what counts. That's right. I try to keep them all on. I try to keep it all on camera at all times, so everybody knows I'm not cheating and rigging it. Oh well, I already know what he's going to want to do. Sorry. Cash.
Yay!
Yeah. Who is it? Who is it?
And Elaine.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
And Elaine. So there you go. There's tonight's winner.
Elaine. Yay! Congratulations, Cash and Elaine.
Heck yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Lisa, I wish you would have won, but next time.
Next time. And if you don't want to wait around to try to win one, well, you can always get a hold of G2K at some other time, and you can order a personalized one
That's right.
for cheap, for real cheap.
Yeah,
And
he
just
he
because
doesn't charge.
yep,
He doesn't charge like he should.
you're right. I don't, but you know, it is what it is. Why the hell did that shit come? Where did that banner come from? What the fuck is that doing on there?
That's from earlier, huh?
What the hell? What the hell? This is supposed to be the one. This is supposed to be the one that's supposed to be up there. Stop it, boys!
It. That's enough.
And just because I can do this, because you know, it's the channel.
Quit.
We got a first winner tonight coming on in, and that is Dot Nernit has won a shirt herself. So there you go.
Don't do it.
There you go. There you go. Because she was here on Tuesday. She's a huge fan of mine, and I love her. She is one of the most entertaining and funny, delightful people that I have had the honor to meet in my life, and I love her. And that's why.
Yeah.
So there you go. I will keep these. I'm already pretty sure I know what Cash wants to do with his. So, but I will leave that decision up to him.
That was
Yes.
really nice of Elaine to donate hers to Dot.
What do you mean?
Well, wasn't Elaine one of the ones you selected? Is Elaine getting one and Dot getting one? Are you giving three away or are you giving two away?
What am I? I'm giving three away. Am I not seeing everybody's comments? Is Elaine here?
No, Elaine. I don't see Elaine. Elaine's husband came home and she had to go spend some time with him.
Oh.
So I didn't know if Elaine was giving hers away to Dot or.
Oh no, she just won a shirt, and then I just drew another name because I wanted to, and I'm glad.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Absolutely.
Sometimes I can't keep up with your brain.
I know. Sometimes, fuck. Imagine my
frustration.
imagine my wife's frustration.
I know. I can imagine.
Now,
Because I only
all
have to
that
deal
aside-
with your brain. I only have to deal with your brain now and then. She has to deal with your brain all the time.
No. To be fair, I have to deal with my brain all the fucking time. And
Well, that's true. You
challenge
do have
people all
to.
the
You
time.
do have to deal with your brain.
All the time.
100%
never
of
get a break.
the time.
Every time I leave the house, my wife gets a break. I don't even get a break when I leave the house. It's still there with me.
That is true. You take your brain with you. Yes, yes. Okay. My bad.
And right now, my brain's saying, "Body, take a dab hit." So guess what? My wife read my brain. She was reaching for it as I was thinking about it. So we're gonna take a dab hit.
Crazy. Almost like you could read your mind.
I know, it's weird. It's like you living up there. Like, get the hell out of my brain. Oh my god. I didn't even know I had any more room in there.
Sure, glider. How'd you get in there?
She gave herself an eviction notice. She's like, it's too fucking jammed in here for me.
Yeah.
You know what, Lisa? You know what, Lisa? Lisa just made one of the most amazing comments I've heard about my wife ever. She said, she's an amazing woman, I'm sure. And you know what? You would be so correct
Thank you.
that you have won a shirt tonight.
Aw, that is so cool. Lisa,
So there you go.
congratulations.
So congratulations, Lisa. You are the winner of today's fourth shirt. And I'm glad to do it because I got so many extra shirts around here. I got to give them away.
Thank you.
Because that was an amazing comment from my wife. Because my wife is an amazing, beautiful, most awesome, ass-kicking person I've ever met in my life. And she deserves comments like that. So I appreciate it. So that's how I pay you back.
Aw.
Aw, thanks, babe.
So congratulations to Lisa. So Lisa, if you want to hop up on panel real quick, or if you want to email me, I can give you my email address. I'm gonna have to get your address or a PO box from you so I can mail you your shirt. Just please don't get on my ass about mailing it because I will get to it. It might take me a minute. Some people are still waiting for theirs. Like the people overseas, they're still waiting for theirs, and I know, but I will get theirs. I will get theirs off to them the 25th or 26th of this month.
It's just because it costs more.
It's just because it costs a whole hell of a lot more. The last packages I sent out 4 packages, and it cost me $109. Hey.
Yep.
Which I don't mind doing it. It's not a big deal, but I just can't do all of them at one time. And I got behind at one point in time, but now I'm almost caught up. So
Lisa, he knows he doesn't have to do it. He wants to do it. He be blessed and let him be his blessing.
See, because here's the thing about me, Lisa, that you don't know, and most people don't know about me. I get my joy and my satisfaction and my happiness out of doing things for other people, buying shit for other people, and letting people know how much I appreciate them. So, like, you said something amazing about my wife, and you don't even know her, and that means the world to me. So, therefore, you won a shirt. That's what I decided. So, that's the G2K way of doing things. It's just what I do. And you're welcome. You're welcome. But if you would like, I wouldn't mind you mentioning my name out there to people when you're on YouTube. I'm just saying.
That's right.
Hey, check out this dude. I made a nice comment about his wife, so he gave me a free tie-dye shirt. Look at this shirt I got from this guy. That'd be cool, you know? I'm just saying. Oh, wow, what, Lisa? Well, I'm amazing? Oh, wow. Yes, I know. Thank you. Thank you very much, Lisa.
Shoot.
Shoot. You know, it is a lot of money, but I'm making some all right money right now doing my work and stuff, and it's not too bad. So, I mean, like, here's the thing with me, Lisa. I honestly am so grateful of the fact that you guys take time out of your personal lives and give it to me. You guys give me parts of your life that you could give to anybody else besides me, and that means the fucking world to me. And it's part of my way is showing thanks and saying I appreciate it, you know? Well, there you go. See? So it was meant to be that way, Lisa. So there you go. It was meant to be that way. Now, if you told me 4 of your favorite colors, I could probably even find a shirt with that kind of color scheme in it for you, sweetheart. Just saying. And you know, like, there's not a day that goes by that I don't appreciate and know I don't appreciate that I don't appreciate my wife being here with me, and that I know that I am extremely lucky to have her in my life. Not a day go by that I don't realize that. Every day that I get to spend with her is another day on the good side of life.
babe.
So
Thank you.
I just did that. Score points. Not really, but I don't mean it. Now my wife knows that she's the most important thing to me in my world. So, and I make sure I tell her that most every day.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, talking about days. What time is FBI Friday gonna be
I don't
at?
know. I'm glad you brought this up because I've been going to bring it up to somebody who can help me get this. Like, I'm the worst of the worst when it comes to any kind of scheduling. So I need to establish certain times that I go live. Okay, I really want to
Yeah,
do that.
right.
So maybe you, myself, Lisa, and my wife, we can all four sit here since it's only the four of us here. And we can sit down and figure out what time I'll do Monday night, and what time I'll do Monday, MMIW Monday, Tuesday tie dye.
So that way you can work around.
That way I can work around everybody. I can just establish my own times where
Oh,
I'm just
those
going
are
to be,
nice colors.
So I love black, pink, aqua, and purple. Ooh,
Ooh, yeah, that's a good
woo,
I bet
damn.
you do have one of those shirts running around somewhere.
You know what? I don't, but I'm going to.
combination.
I'm going to like as soon as
That's a
she's
good
like as soon
combination.
as she said that color combination, that's amazing. Like that's gonna be fucking bad.
Yeah.
So now I just need to know what size of shirt you want or what size of shirt you need, and just know I just use men's regular t-shirts, white t-shirts, Hanes or Fruit of the Loom or Gildan or just whatever I can get on the cheapest because they were used to be a lot cheaper, but now they're fucking kind of getting expensive. But I got a deal on them, so it's all good. But I just need to know what size of shirt. What was I saying before that? See how you are, Lisa?
I don't remember.
You blew a good thought. I had a great thing going, and then you came in here and disrupted all me with all that color scheme shit. Because that's gonna be an amazing ass color scheme.
Yeah.
I'm gonna steal that color scheme. I'm gonna put it on a tie dye for myself. As a matter of fact,
Yeah.
that's a fucking badass. I would have never thought of that color scheme. Now, do you want like a dark pink or a bubblegum pink or like a bright pink and neon pink? Like what color of pink you want?
I think we only have one, don't we?
I can get another one. We need some anyway.
Yeah.
A men's medium, so you need a men's medium. Okay. Hey, that's crazy because I got 3 men's medium blinks sitting on my table right now.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Perfect. Really love any shade of pink. All right. How about salmon pink? Do you like salmon pink?
Mm-hmm. Salmon's more like has a little orangish, more
It's
orange.
got more of an orange tint to it, but it's still
Yeah.
pink. All right. I got you, girl. Oh, that's cool because I would love to make anything easier on you that I could. So now, what time zone are you in? And I need you to give me your address. It'd be a lot easier if you just came up here on panel. Did I drop the link?
Yeah,
But
good. We don't want everybody in the world to know your
Well, I know that
address.
way. I know that way she could just type it in the private chat. You guys.
Okay, well, I'll just have to throw that out there.
I know. I get it. Come on, I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made with Ernie. Oh, I appreciate, and it's very kind of you, Lisa, to be here and support this channel and what we do here, man.
Yeah.
Like that means the world to me. Like you guys, honestly, I don't think you guys will honestly really ever fully know how much I appreciate you guys supporting this channel and what I'm doing here, man.
Yeah.
It means the fucking absolute world to me, man. Like, there's nothing in the world I wouldn't do for any of you guys. Like, I look forward to this shit because I love you guys, man. I don't even know Lisa S for very long at all whatsoever, and I got a special place in my heart for her, dude, because she gave me her time,
Very
dude.
kind person too.
Yep.
So, and I mean, look, I mean, shit. I call old lady my mom for shit's sake. And I never called anybody in my life growing up and my mom, except for my mom. And my mom's still alive. And I love my mom. And like, I love little old lady like she is my mom, dude.
And
Like
I've got to tell his mom, thank you for sharing him.
yep, she sure
Yes,
did. And my
she
mom
did
said she
too.
was happy to do it. I was like, oh, look at that. Both my moms love each other. That's so cool. But most importantly, they love me. So I mean, that's what
Right,
you know.
that's the most
I'm what brings the pudding together. No, but I do. I really do. I really appreciate all you guys. Like I know that time's like the most valuable thing that we got in our lives, each and every one of us. And the fact that you guys really giving your time really means the world to me, man. It really does. It really
It is
does.
an amazing thing.
I mean, it really does. Oh shit, I'm way behind again. Okay, I certainly will. I was saying, oh, that's expensive, a lot of money for shipping plus your. Yeah, but a few of these orders though, they were kind of heavier packages because I sent off multiple shirts and tapestries and
No,
other
Bart,
items
stop.
of interest and you know. So, but it's all good. I don't look at it like that. I just got to do it in increments, because I don't really stress about money too bad. But sometimes I do, like this time, like today, I'm kind of stressing because like this last week has been a real fucking puke bag for me, just to put it
At
bluntly,
work.
for work. Like, like my phone started fucking up on me, and my other phone that I got, it doesn't run the main driving job I do. It doesn't acknowledge, like it's not compatible, even though both phones I have or had were the exact same phone. They were both Samsung Galaxy A10es. I'm like, why the fuck ain't it compatible? But they weren't compatible. So my phone, my other one that I had that would run this app, it's in 6 pieces on the floor of the car, or 12 pieces on the floor of the car because I fucking smashed. I snapped. I snapped. I'm not even gonna lie. I snapped. I freaked out.
Yeah.
I lost my shit. But I was dealing with people who literally do not care about what's going on the other side of the phone, because most of these fucking people, they get paid by the hour, and they live in third world countries, and they don't care about Americans.
Yeah.
Like legitimately, they don't.
They laugh at us, really.
So I get these orders, and I got a certain amount of time to get these orders delivered, or they expire and they go in the garbage. Walmart throws them away.
And plus, it messes your.
And plus, I don't get paid for that order.
Yeah.
And then I have to take it back to the store. They have to come out to the car and get it and unload it and then document all of it. It takes more of my time. The more time that I'm not getting orders is the less money I make. So when I get to a house and I'm at the house, I can literally touch the house from my car, and the app continually tells me, we are detecting that you are not anywhere close to where you need to be. So get a hold of us when you are, basically. Then it takes 30 minutes to get a hold of somebody to help you, and you're on your first of 3 deliveries,
And these people are
and,
waiting.
and these people are sitting out here waiting, and one of them had a kid. The lady had a kid. She needed to clean diapers. She didn't have no diapers. Well, guess what? I was bringing her kid's diapers, and I couldn't leave them. I couldn't leave the groceries there with her because I couldn't ring the shit out. I couldn't scan the shit into my phone because it wouldn't let me, because it was detecting that I wasn't there. And it takes 3 hours. Like, I was having orders.
The diapers back.
I had to take the diapers back. I couldn't leave them there with her because I would have lost my job. You know what I mean?
And at the same time, you're feeling like crap.
And at the same time, and these people on the other end of the phone, they don't want to help. They just want to just transfer you, keep you on hotel. You're going to transfer you to a supervisor, and then just keep you on hold for 45 minutes, and then just call and laugh when they laugh as they're hanging up on you because they think it's funny. You know what I mean? It's like I'm used to making $100 to $150 a day rock bottom. That's no lie. That's no bullshit. That's no lie. That's no bullshit. I haven't made $150 this whole entire fucking week
Because they're playing games with you.
because they're playing games with me. And then last night, I got a hold of somebody who actually fucking helped me. And the problem was so simple, it almost made me puke when he told me what I needed to do to fix it. You know what I had to do? I had to change my password.
That's it.
because I was still signed in on my other phone, and because I smashed and bashed it, I couldn't log out of anything. So I still signed on my other phone, and the only way to be able to sign out of it is I had to change my password.
And nobody could tell him that.
Nobody out of 14 different people I talked to, like I'm getting mad just thinking about it right now, dude.
Well, don't get mad.
Like out of the 14 people I talked to and the 17 hours on the phone on hold trying to get them to help me figure this out, took me all but 10 seconds to fucking fix it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because they don't care.
Frustrating.
Yeah.
And I'm like, look, you get paid fucking $3 an hour, whatever you get paid in your fucking country, to answer these phone calls. I don't get paid I don't get paid by time here. I get paid per delivery, per order completed and delivered. So me sitting here for 17 hours, that's a day and a half of work for me. That cost me $300 fucking dollars, man. Plus a new phone. So you know what I mean? Ridiculousness, dude. But thank God, because I said straight up, I was like, God, I'm telling you, you better quit fucking with me, because right now, like, I don't know why you always got to be giving me shit. Why do you got to make all of this, everything so hard for me? And I said, you better fucking change it. And he got me on the phone with somebody who actually helped me change it. Not one problem have I had to date, and all I had to do was change my fucking password.
Yeah. I just don't know why nobody else none of them other people could have told you that.
Me either. Because they don't care. Because the least amount of people they got to deal with during the day. Okay, so if you average it out, each person that calls, each time they answer the phone, they're going to be on the phone for half an hour.
Right.
So they've only got, so in an 8-hour work shift, they only got to talk to 16 people a day. That's if it takes them a half an hour and they hang up in a half an hour. But if you take out the lunch, that takes it down to 15 people a day. Okay. So if you can make one phone call last 2 hours and not have to talk to that person really all that much, you ain't got to deal with four more people.
Even more people. Yep.
So where's the encouragement to want to talk to more and help more people?
Yeah.
Because 90% of the time when somebody's calling that fucking line, they're not in a good mood.
Right.
I can understand. You put yourself in that job. If you can't handle that part of your job,
you shouldn't be doing
then
that
don't be
first
doing that.
job.
Don't be doing that fucking job.
Yeah, exactly.
That's legit right there. That's fucking facts. If you can't handle that aspect of your job and you know that's going to be part of your job,
Well, whoever's in charge should keep up on that too and make sure their employees are doing what they're supposed to be doing.
you know
what I mean?
and I said,
That's important too.
and this last guy I talked to yesterday, Chris was his name, absolutely amazing. I fucking appreciate you so much. If you ever hear this, I know you won't, but anyway, here I'm paying you some respects because it's legit. Like he took enough time to help me that he even put in some complaints against these people, because see, they don't realize that each time I call, whether I call and talk to somebody or not, it's fucking documented. Walmart does really good about keeping track of who's calling and complaining against their business.
Are they? Yeah.
A lot better than I thought they did. So the likelihood that at least half of these people, at least half of them that I talk to, out of 14 of them, they're going to lose their fucking job. They're going to wake up with a pink slip in their mailbox at work tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, called me a fucking asshole and hung up the phone. I was like, are you kidding me, dude?
Like, I got other customers I need to help right now, so.
And he was a manager. He was a tier 2 supervisor.
Yeah.
But you know what? The guy I talked to right after him was Chris. He helped me, and he's like, I guarantee you, he will not have a job once they hear about this.
Nice.
A supervisor doing that?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
I wasn't even being rude. I was like, look, because when I start getting mad and I start getting angry, I know this.
Slow yourself down.
I catch myself sometimes, but I will always tell the person on the other side of the phone, I'm like, look, okay, I'm going to tell you right now, this has nothing to do with you. You're just doing your job, okay? When I say you, I'm not meaning you. I'm meaning the company I don't work for you. I work for this company that you work for as well. That's who I mean when I'm saying you. So when I say you're a fucking piece of shit, I'm not talking about you are a piece of shit.
Yeah, you usually warn them about it.
I usually warn them. I tell them all, and I do my best. That's why I started recording some of these phone conversations. Seriously. So people can see this is how I am. Like, I do my best to be respectful to everybody until you want to be disrespectful to me. And once you're disrespectful to me, that's a mistake. That's a motherfucking mistake. Because I don't come with a filter. I will go straight for your fucking heart and I will rip your soul out through it, dude. And I don't care, dude.
I constantly have to tell them, babe, stop, slow down, stop. Don't say that. Don't do that.
And she does. She does. And for the most part, she'll get me back on track. There's been a couple of times that she knew that she was just like, it's better just to let him go off on these people. Because, you know, I mean, for real. Like, if you're going to push me far enough that you're going to make me fucking get that mad and angry, you're going to see that mad and angry then. And you're going to wish you never did because I will make you feel like a piece of shit.
Absolutely ridiculous. Like, I cannot believe that a company like that has these kind of employees working for them. I'm serious. Like,
that's what happens, and it's nothing against these other countries. It's nothing against these other countries. But that's what happens when you hire third world fucking countries to do these jobs.
They don't speak very good either.
Yeah, and
it's really hard to understand it.
It's not only is it hard to understand them because they don't speak English. Well, they speak some form of English, but it's in these other dialects that I don't understand. Yeah. I'm deaf in one fucking ear. I'm halfway deaf in the other ear. So I'm struggling to hear these people talk in the first place, and then fucking they got to throw in these accents and these. It's like I don't stand a chance. And they laugh at you. They fucking laugh at you. I've caught them laughing. This one lady was like, huh, that's Aaron. I just hung up on him like 5 minutes ago on this other line. Like,
she tried whispering it.
She tried whispering it, but we heard it. Oh, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And that's how I started that conversation. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Like, I want to speak to your manager.
I want to speak to your manager. She said, click. I said, bitch. I said, okay, I'll call you back.
Yeah, they're good at hanging up on you too.
Yeah. And they're like, oh, we can't hang up on you. Well, guess what? I guess I must be the fucking kryptonite to that because they hang up on me quite often. Like, you're there to do a job. Your job is to help me remotely.
Is to deal with angry customers.
And your job is to deal with angry you're a service line to help people get back.
You're supposed to stay calm and just
okay, like for real. Like, so this person's already is pissed off because time's running out on these orders. I don't get paid if I don't deliver these orders. So I gotta take time's running out. I gotta wait 7 minutes before I can even get to a real human being in the first place every time I call them. Then you get to talk to somebody who you can barely fucking understand. Look, they're coming to you because shit's not going right for them. Because shit's not going right for them already. So they're already calling you. They're not calling you to give you a fucking compliment about doing your job. Yeah. You're a helpline to help us get back to doing our jobs. Yeah. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. For real. And I'm glad Thursday nights are free nights for me, and not because that's where they're already full.
You're the only one who's raised their or gotten angry with them. I mean, you know what I mean?
I mean, for real. For real. And I don't call them all pissed off and angry until they push me to that point. When you talk to 7 people in a row who just fucking laugh at you.
They're trained.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, man.
On how to deal with angry customers, and so they should be professional about it.
Oh, that's why I was still right there. Yeah. Job. Yeah, absolutely. Lisa said she needs a medium. Medium, black pink.
Feel good to vent that out?
It did. It really fucking did. Yeah. It really did.
It does, huh?
But that's legitimate feelings. That's how I look at it. Like, and I tell them, like, look, okay, this is how I support my family. This isn't a side hustle for me. This isn't a hustle. This isn't a side gig job. This is how I support my fucking family. This is my job for me to pay my bills so I can pay my rent so I can support my family. This isn't a fucking game to me. Yeah. This is my real life you're fucking with. And if you want to play games with that shit, you will go down hardcore. I will seek you. I will live the rest of my life to make sure you pay for that, dude. I'm trying to get there. I got to write this down. I got to keep getting sidetracked on myself. Aqua and purple. And purple. Okay.
It's gonna be dark purple, probably.
It will be dark. Well, no,
Cause I have to order some. We don't have any light purple.
I know. And with the black in there though.
Yeah, you probably want a light purple.
Ooh, or we could. Oh, I got it. I'm not even. I got it. It's gonna be good. So what I'm gonna do is, you know the one I did. Do you know the one I did? The inward peacock.
Mix them together.
No. Check them out. So the inward peacock, the fans fold. Okay. So from the outside. So I'll do one side. It's gonna look bad. We'll do one side in black and pink and alternate it. So the black, when you ice dye it, we'll ice dye it.
Okay, we'll just write that stuff down and then we'll talk about it. Yeah.
Telling you, it's gonna be bad.
Unfold, yeah.
And then do the other side, the other two colors,
Mhm.
and have them fade into each other.
Yeah,
It's gonna be bad. Bad. You might not get your shirt, Lisa. I'm just kidding. You'll get it. Okay, I feel better. I feel a lot better. I will email you my address. So I'm so nervous. I've never been on a panel. Leanie's tried to get me to go up, but I haven't. Well, you know what, Lisa? Like, for real, seriously, you can break that barrier tonight. Just click the link. You don't have to show me your face. You can come up. We're just three people. Legitimately, that's all that's here. You, me, and old lady O, and my mom or my wife.
You don't even have to show your face.
You ain't got to show your face. That's you can
No.
break your being intimidated by the panel by just coming up here. Nene wouldn't take it personally either. You know what I mean? Like, for real, I'm sure she wouldn't. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm just saying. But I'm not trying to pressure you or anything. I'm just saying, I'll make you feel comfortable. I'm a good guy. I know you do appreciate everybody, and I was telling my boyfriend the other day you deserve a much larger crowd, and I can't wait till your name gets out there and you have that crowd. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it, Lisa. I really do. That was very kind of you to say that. Very kind of you to say that. I appreciate that. I truly appreciate everything you do. Well, thank you again, Lisa. I really appreciate that again. It's from meetings.
Huh?
It's from meetings.
Oh.
Oh, that's sweet. You must be a very special lady to him. My world is my wife is my world. Like, I literally have her saved in my phone as my everything. That's what she is. Without her, I am nothing. I'm not. Without you, I don't have my kids. Without you, I don't have my life. Without you, I don't have shit. I told her from the day I met her that no matter what, even if we decided we wanted to get together, we didn't even know at that time. But I told her, I gave her my word that she would never again not have a fucking true honest friend in this world. And I don't break my word for no motherfucker. Not even Jesus or God can make me break my word. And I told her that, dude. And my wife and I both know right now that we could go our own separate ways, and she would know that she would always have somebody there for her. I will never turn my back on my wife, dude.
Ever since 18 years ago.
18 fucking years ago, man. And that's legit. That's no bullshit. I don't play games like that, man. My wife means, if it was not for her, I would not be doing this right now. Because I would not be here. I would not be upon this earth, in this body, in this soul anymore. I would have been dead years ago. You changed my life forever. It's the least I could do is pay you back and be a decent guy to you. And I mean that shit, dude. Yes, my kids mean the fucking world to me. They do. And I would kill for my kids just as fast as I would kill for my wife. But, however, I know there's no other person in the world that I will spend more time with in my life than I will my wife. Even though I was born to my parents and spent the first 20 years with my parents and like spent there will come a point in time where my wife will be the person that I spend most of my life with.
The kids grow up and move away.
My kids will grow up, move away, and start their own life with their own wives and their own husbands and their own kids and whatever they want to do. And I will no longer spend that time. I will literally spend more time with my wife than I will out of any other human soul on the face of this fucking planet.
Yeah.
Period. and I want to make it as good for her. My wife had a fucked up life, dude. My wife had a fucked up life. She told me her story, and it captivated me. And I told myself, I was like, this person, this girl right here, she needs to know what it's like to have somebody care about her, no matter what she does. I will always have her back, 110%. And I don't care what it is, dude. I would die for my wife right fucking now if I needed to.
I love you.
Your Central Time, I believe, is what time that would be, Lisa. And I've been trying to get my wife to come up on panel and tell her story, because I would like her story is more important than mine is.
No, it's not.
It is. What happened to you is fucked beyond any fucking kind of recognition, dude.
It's pretty messed
Through
up.
the whole entire, from what your mom did, from what your stepdad did, from what the fucking court system did, people need to hear that shit, man. People need to hear that shit.
I know, I just don't have enough courage quite yet.
Well, that's fine.
I'm trying to get there.
That's fine. I'm just saying. I mean, I could tell it for you, but it wouldn't have the same impact. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
But if you heard my wife's story, you guys would be like, I get it, G2K. I get it. I thought at one point in time, I thought I knew what it was like to be alone in the world. No. My wife knows what it's like to be alone in the world.
Pretty scary.
That's fucked up.
It's pretty scary.
I had a fucked up week this week, but it's on the up. It's on the up and up now, I think. I got some orders in today. I made some money today without any problems whatsoever. So I'll keep my fingers crossed. I can't blame you. I would be mad too. Yeah, see what I mean? Yeah. Like, and if I was listening to somebody else say these things about what they went through, I would tell them, you fucking lying. Ain't no way that shit's happening, dude. Well, guess, dude, if I wouldn't have experienced it myself, I would never believe it. For real. That's crazy. I hate having to make those phone calls where you talk to people in India and you can't understand them and you never truly get the real help you need. Right? So Straight Talk. I've had battles with Straight Talk. Like, I got to call them once a fucking month, and it's coming up close to about being that time again this month. And I look at my wife before I call them, like, I hate doing this. Like, I am dreading making this phone call because I know exactly how it's going to go. I'm going to be nice and polite. They're not going to understand what I want. And I'm going to spend 45 minutes on the phone with somebody who's not going to help me anyway, just to get hung up on, just do it over again, and just to get it. It's fucking ridiculous. I hate it. I hate it. Like, I dread it myself.
Automatically puts you in a mood.
It does. Like, for a couple days before that, like in the car, I'm like, oh fuck, okay, it's coming close to this time. I need to put more data on my shit, so I gotta have to call. Oh,
Put it off a little bit longer.
I put it off until that I don't have service on my shit no more. Every month. Yep. That is absolutely right. If you hate your job, you can't handle another one. Yep. Doesn't matter if you're in a first world country, second or third world country. If you don't like your job, get the fuck out of it and find a new one. Or be unemployed. I've worked at customer service all my life until my back injury. Can you have to like your job and like people? Yeah. I couldn't, like, customer service, I couldn't do it. There's no fucking, I know myself well enough. You could not pay me enough to be customer service and answer phone and talk to people like me. No way. No way. Oh, speak of the devil himself. Speak of the devil himself. What's up, Tricky?
Hi, guys.
What's up, brother?
Hey,
How are you, man?
Is it
Tricky.
Lisa?
Pickles.
Yeah, hi. How you
I
guys
can
doing?
barely hear you. I can barely hear you.
Masterfully.
All right, I'll take care of that. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
thanks, bud. Sorry, you had to go through that. That sucks. Yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is. My
Is
boyfriend
that better?
is going to step up. Say it again.
Is that a little better? Is that
A
better?
little bit better. Yeah, I can hear you a little bit better.
Turn the sound up because I turned it down earlier. Maybe that's
All
what
right.
it is.
I think I turned it
All right.
up already.
What I'll do is,
I got it. It was me. My laptop was turned
all
down.
right. How about
Okay, there we
that?
go.
How,
That's great.
is
That's
that
good. That's
better?
good.
Because people say
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
too loud always. And
Well, my laptop was turned down. I didn't know my wife turned it
so,
down
what are
on
you
me.
guys talking about tonight? What's the
Shit.
topic?
There,
A little bit
tonight,
of this, a little bit of that.
tonight is Thursday night chilling and chatting, and it's just that we're just chilling and chatting about whatever the fuck we want, and we can say whatever the fuck we want without people's feelings getting hurt. And tonight's just about whatever we want to do, man. So if you got a topic you want to talk about or anything in particular, brother, let's spit it out, man. We can do it.
No, I just got done watching the Knicks game, so I'll just hang and chill with you for a while if that's all right.
Absolutely, man.
You
You know
guys
you're
can
always
go
welcome here,
ahead,
brother.
and I'll interject if I have. Yeah, I know
Cool.
that. You've always told me that. You're a good guy. I
Oh
appreciate
yeah, you smoking
you
yet?
know.
You smoking yet?
But
Well, thank you for the
no,
kind words, man.
I got no topic. I got no topic. I ain't here to change the
taking another
subject. I
dab.
was just curious.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a dab hit too myself. So
That's like the big person just said comments about
Yeah.
you like that. That you're a great guy.
yeah, your guys' comments mean a lot to me, man. You guys' kind words mean a lot to me, man. I wasn't when I grew up as a kid that didn't get that many, not that those kind of comments and shit, and like. I've seen the bad side of YouTube, and I've seen the good side of the people of YouTube, and like your guys' kind words and shit. It means the world to me, man. I never forget that shit, man. I'll never forget that shit. So
Nah,
you
man,
know
I'm
what?
just chilling. It's been raining all day today and tomorrow. We're supposed to get like 3 inches of rain in the next
Yeah,
24
shit, you can
hours.
send it my way. You can send it my way.
Yeah. Well, it's good to get rain right after winter because your garden, like I'm gonna get ready to do a garden here about mid-April,
Hell
end
yeah.
of April. So
Hell
I
yeah,
got I
wish
got to
we
get
could do
that
that.
I got to get that rototiller out here this weekend, I think, and start
yeah.
getting shit together.
I bet you Barbara let us do it this year. We're not under management.
Yeah.
I bet she let us turn
We
the
should
back.
talk to
I
her
bet
about
she let us turn the back part into a garden
We could talk to her about it for sure.
for sure.
Yeah, I plan.
So-
I'll plant cucumbers, tomatoes. I do yellow squash. I love fried yellow squash. What else did I do last year? Oh, carrots and radishes, and then I've
Nice.
even done potatoes before. But potatoes, honestly, potatoes are so cheap compared to everything else. Like it's not really worth planting. It takes a lot of ground.
Oh,
I mean,
but we
it's
we
underground. But
we plant potatoes every single year because we're Irish. It's kind of part of our St. Patrick's Day tradition, And
yep.
and like my parents got their potatoes in a box in a planting box above ground, and it doesn't take up that much room. And they get 150 200 pounds of potato. Well, enough potatoes to last them about 6 months,
Yeah.
every year. So
I don't know. We always man, we love mashed potatoes and shit like that. Baked
oh
potatoes.
yeah,
Every dinner is almost has potato in it. It doesn't matter if I'm making a soup or something. But I go to the farmer's market, get a 50-pound bag. It's cheap, So I probably won't plant those this year. But I had the Detroit Edison company come out here, and they like trimmed up all the trees around. We got like telephone poles going through the backyard here.
right.
And I'm gonna put the garden right there because I have a lot of trees around me, so it doesn't always get the sunlight it needs. So this
Right.
year, I think it's gonna be a lot better. Like because we plant tons of tomatoes and we can them. I know how to jar them, can them, and everything. So, but yeah. How you doing though, man? It's been a few weeks since I saw you.
No, you came up here Tuesday. I think it was. Yeah, you came up Tuesday for a minute.
Yeah, just for a minute, but I mean, since I actually truly talked to you, it's been a while. I think I came up here hammered.
You were pretty for snickered. We call it for snickered around here.
For
You're pretty
Snickers.
for snickered. For snickered. Not
Yeah,
for Snickers.
they say that shit in Michigan. For Snickered.
Oh
They
yeah.
say that. Yeah, hell yeah. But they say
Mhm.
it here. We're all Canadian, eh? No, but I say that. I know you're not Canadian, but I say that, for Snickered or for Shizzle. You ever say for Shizzle?
For shizzle my rizzle. For rizzle my nizzle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a big Snoop Dogg fan, but
Uh-oh, Pickles. Looks like you got banned. That wasn't. You must have said something wrong.
he said a word that rhymes with pickle but starts with an N and ends with a hard
Yeah, that's not a good word to say.
Huh?
My Wi-Fi got turned off somehow.
Oh, I don't know. Mine's been doing it too.
You talking to your wife, G2?
Yeah. Yep, I am.
All right. I thought that was her in the background. Tell her I said hello.
Hello.
You just did.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Hi,
guys
man. Glad you're back.
have you seen MacGyver lately? Where's he been? I haven't seen him.
We
in about a
haven't. I've
month.
been concerned. I've been really fucking worried about him. I'm not even lying. I haven't seen him for like 2 weeks now, dude.
I haven't seen him in a month. So yeah.
No.
I think I saw him over at
No, it's been
Acme.
almost about a month. Actually, it's been about. I don't. It's been about a month.
Yeah, it's about a
since I've
month.
seen him
I
too.
saw him at Acme about a month ago, and I haven't seen him since. And I do, even though I don't always hop on your show, like I'll go back, rewatch, see who hopped on, do shit like that, and I'll hit the like button for you once in a while. But yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. Where's he at? I don't know. Hopefully he's all right. I know he had that heart procedure, remember? So maybe he's just recovering,
Yeah,
He's
that's
getting
right.
a stunt- He's getting a stent put in or something. So he could just be recovering.
There you go, Master Troller.
Some
Your wish is my command.
Some people recover faster than others, and some don't so fast.
Yeah.
My
hope he's all
dad
right.
had that done, and he was down for about a week. That was it. But who knows,
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope he's all right.
Yeah, it's a serious thing. Anything with the heart is fucking serious.
Yeah.
Yep. For real. And everybody's different, You never know. You never know when. You never know how somebody's going to recover.
No, some people like they get a stent put in or something. They have a heart surgery, but they never smoke. See, MacGyver, he smoked his whole life, So smoking plays a lot into your health when you get older.
Well, yeah,
I gotta quit. I gotta quit these things, dude. They're gonna kill me. For real.
Yeah, you want to quit? You want to quit together, bro? Let's quit together.
I can't do it, man. I mean,
you want to bet? I'll bet you $50 you can do it. I bet you $50 you can do it, bro.
No, I mean, I can't do it right now. I'm like 2 packs a day, like so. And I spoke with a doctor, and he's like, you need to quit how you started. You didn't start smoking 2 packs a day, so he's like, just limit yourself and gradually over time do it. I thought about trying that, like saying, okay, I got 40 cigarettes today. Next week I only get 39, then 38, and you every week.
Little steps, baby steps.
You drop a cigarette every week, and that's only, if you think about it, 40 cigarettes is only what?
That's almost a year. That's almost a year.
3/4 of a year. 40 weeks, right? 52 weeks in a year, 40 weeks.
Yeah.
So you could say about 4/5 of a year, I guess. But you didn't just start with 2 packs a day. Hell, when I started, I was stupid, dude. I came out of high school, and I didn't start smoking until I bought my first pack of Black and Milds, Swisher Sweets, and I was hanging out with my friends at their beach house, and that's when I started smoking right after graduation. I wasn't one of those kids that started
Me
smoking
too, bro.
at 12.
Me too, bro.
I did it legally, and
Me
I don't
too, bro.
say it to be proud, but you'd think I'd have more common sense at that age not to start,
Yep. Me too. When did you graduate? What year did you graduate?
98.
Dude. I'm class of 98 too, bro.
Yep, class of 98.
Fuck yeah. See, there's a reason. See, we got shit in common, bro.
I joined the Navy in 2001.
I tried to join somewhere, but they said that they wouldn't enlist people like me because people like me win wars.
Well, I'm not
I'm like,
gonna
oh,
say it's for
okay.
everybody. It's not for everybody. It wasn't for me. I did my 5 years. I got out.
You're your mom's only
Yeah,
son.
my
Probably
mom,
won't.
and I'm my mom's only son, so I can know I'm the only one in my family that can carry on my last name. Plus, I have a fake knee, and back in the '90s, they didn't take people like that because they were, you know what I mean. So I tried to enlist. I wanted to be a Marine like my dad was, like
Well,
my grandfather was, like my
even if
sister,
you
stuff like
say you
that.
have asthma,
Yeah,
they won't take you.
yeah.
They won't take you for certain shit, and it's weird because I think nowadays they will. You know, most people got a grasp on asthma, and I
Master
think
Troller, you
but
cannot time out Elaine. Okay.
you know what's
No, you can't time out Elaine. I'm the only one that you're ever going to get to time you out, Master Troller. I have a feeling that I'm the only one you're ever going to get to time you out, especially from Elaine's channel. So I timed you out already. I don't know if you're back yet, but that's how it works. You know that, bud.
let me
No,
say
you
this to
can't
the
time you out.
chat. Hey, I run my own stream. I don't know if you ever been to mine, but I
I
run my
haven't.
own.
I haven't.
Yeah, I get it. It gets crazy over there. I'll probably go live later tonight, but I don't know. Maybe not. But let me say this to the chat. I always gotta announce the chat. Hello, Lisa. Oh, lady. Oh, yeah, I like her. That's your mom. I know
My
that.
mom? Yeah, oh
Yeah,
lady, oh she's a sweetheart.
Elaine, how you doing tonight? So salute to everybody in the chat tonight. Yeah, yeah. Don't be timing people out. Seriously, that ain't what
Well,
the rent is for.
he's just playing around. He's just playing around.
I know he's playing around. I'm just saying, but a lot
Yeah.
of people don't realize that they get moderated and they're like power hungry, and it's like, no, you're just moderated so you're safe, so nobody can time you out. That's the reason.
Yeah. Plus,
But
there are times like I got a couple of big interviews coming up here in the next couple of weeks. Like I got a couple of stories that are really going to move your guys' hearts. You guys are going to be like, no fucking way. I'm gonna be like, yes, and they're going to be like, yes, it's real. It's not a joke. And like I know that during some of those, that's when a lot of trolls like to show up sometimes, and they like to put in ignorant shit. So
I will be on it.
during those times, like when you see my wife, when you see Sugar Glider's name in the chat, it's because it's time we're about to do something serious, and she's
I'll
got
let them out.
she's got the right to do whatever she wants. If she wants to ban me from my own
oh,
channel,
of
she's got the right to
course,
ban me from my own channel. You know what I
well,
mean?
I
So
wouldn't go. I know she does, but that would never happen.
of course not, but you
I'm
know,
saying like though, a lot of people don't realize that like if someone talks bad about my kids, bye bye, see you later. Don't talk
Yeah,
bad about people's family. Bottom line,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Like I don't play games well. I'm a very competitive person, and if you want to make somebody a friend that I consider a friend of mine that gives me their time, you want to make them feel uncomfortable. Guess what? It's game fucking on. And I'm a chess player. I love playing chess, and
dude, I know how to play chess. You know the 3-move checkmate, right?
yeah, I think it's cheesy. But anyway,
Yeah, it's cheesy, but it's fun to do that with little kids that think they're good, and then
yeah,
they're like,
yeah,
"What happened?" And you're like, I don't know. I just moved my bishop. I moved one pawn, a bishop, and a queen. That's all I did.
that's it. I just made 3 moves. My dad's got me with that son of a bitch move so
I,
many times, dude.
I remember when I started doing it. I thought I was so good at chess. Yeah, everybody knows that move. That ain't a good move. You do that move, you're gonna lose against me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know that.
yeah.
But hey, the 3-move checkmate. You know,
Yeah, I hate it.
it's fun. Like we grew up though, me and you, since you graduated in '98, we grew up playing checkers, playing board games. Nintendo
Yes.
just came out. Like
Yep.
we spent our time outside. Kids nowadays, everything is
Yep.
this social
You had to
media.
find something to do.
You know,
Yep.
yeah, dude, I miss
I need to
those
quit
days.
too, but my daddy didn't raise a quitter. That's what I like to tell everybody. I need to quit too, but my daddy didn't raise a quitter.
Well,
You know,
I watched my
it's
dad
good.
die of COPD, so
Yep.
smoking scares me. He
Yeah.
suffered, dude. He
Like
suffered.
my
I
grandpa
watched
suffered.
it. No, I lived with him while he was in hospice, and I
Yeah.
watched him struggle to breathe. And I'm serious for like 6 months. It was bad. Sucks, man. watching your dad fucking gasp for air at times, and then all of a sudden, like we had the ambulance here probably like 5 or 6 times while he was on hospice.
Yeah,
Like,
that's hard, man. That's harsh, dude.
but it sucks. But
See, here's
yeah,
why. Here's why I was asking you. Like, you want to quit? Like, I can tell you a story of somebody who smoked and quit because they quit. My mom,
no,
my mom smoked 3 packs of cigarettes a day
yeah, I want to quit. Okay, go
for
ahead.
30.
Sorry.
My mom smoked 3 packs of cigarettes. Like, I watched my mom like
One after another.
3 packs of cigarettes, 60 cigarettes a day to none. To none.
It,
For 30,
and
my mom smoked for 36 years. And she
cold
just quit.
turkey, cold
Cold
turkey.
turkey. Cold turkey.
Yeah.
Cold turkey. If you're gonna quit smoking, like I did, I quit. I cold turkeyed it. My daughter came up to me and she said, "Dad, when are you gonna quit smoking?" I said, "I don't know when you quit acting like a brat." And she said, "Right now." And I said, "Right now." I quit smoking for 3.5 years, dude. Not a fucking drag, dude. From that moment, dude, I was smoking a cigarette when I went and made that deal with my daughter, dude. Cold turkey.
That's a good
You get me?
idea.
Straight
Maybe
up,
I
you know
get
what I mean?
something. Maybe I get something out of my kids that way. Like, Dad, when are you gonna? They said that to me before. So if
Well,
next
there you
time
go.
they go, Dad, when are you gonna quit smoking? When are you gonna start taking out the trash and cutting the lawn?
Right.
There you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
use that as
There
a-
you go.
There you go.
Straight up, bud. Hell yeah, dude. That's perfect, dude.
Hell
When
yeah.
like and you know what? And from that moment on, my daughter changed her fucking attitude.
She did too.
I've been. How many years did you smoke for? I'm just
I didn't
curious.
start smoking until I graduated high school, so 98.
And when did you quit?
Um,
I'm
I
curious how
smoked
many years.
I smoked now I smoked I quit smoking for 3.5 years.
But you smoke now, right?
Everyone I smoke because my wife smokes, but yeah, I smoke every once in a
No,
while.
no, don't blame your wife. Don't blame your
No,
wife.
no. I'm not blaming her. I smoke because I make the decision to. But if my wife didn't smoke, I
No,
wouldn't smoke.
I'm curious. How long were you smoking before you quit for 3.5 years? That's what
Well,
I'm
let's see. I
asking.
started. So this was 98 to 2021, 2098 to
Holy
2020
shit. So yeah,
is
you
when
were
I
smoking
smoked.
22 years. I've been smoking probably for 2024. I've been smoking 25, 26 years.
Yeah, and see, for quite some time, for like 11 years straight, I smoked 2 packs of Camel Wides a day.
The only way to stop smoking
It's
cold
to stop.
turkey, I have a year and a half cold turkey. What's that mean? Master Troller. The only
There's
way.
only one. There's only one way to quit smoking, and that's to cold turkey it. If you're gonna quit, you want to quit smoking, bro? Get up right now, walk to the toilet, break them motherfuckers in half, flush that shit, and quit.
Fight it.
And quit. If you want to quit, get that pack of cigarettes, walk to the toilet, straight drop it, flush it, straight drop it.
No,
Flush.
I'd done it with the patch for like a few months, and I was off it. In jail, I did it once with jail. I was only in
Well,
jail.
because jail, you don't have a choice. Jail, you don't
Yeah,
have a
you don't have
choice.
a choice. But as soon as I got out of jail, guess what? You got a cigarette.
Yep.
You know. But
Yep.
no, it's the want part. It's the want factor. I don't know.
Yeah.
I want to, but I don't want to. You know what I mean? So I can't sit there and say that.
You
Yeah.
don't have
Like,
a choice.
okay. So I just had a,
And it doesn't kill them.
I just had a friend. We just had a friend of ours who just got out of prison. He did 3.5 years.
Yep.
Straight through. He got out of prison, and the first thing he did when he walked to the fucking store before
Bought a
he
pack
went
of
to the bus
smoke.
depot, bought a fucking
Newport.
pack of cigarettes and started smoking. Why? Because you're never gonna do something that you don't want to do. If you want to quit smoking, quit smoking.
I have a hard
Right.
time having a hard time with it.
My wife, we've been trying to wean my wife off of smoking for the last year. My wife's got a hernia. The doctor won't do her surgery until she has quit smoking for 30 days. It
Well,
just
you
keeps
better
getting bigger.
quit.
I know I need to.
You better quit, Miss
That's what I said.
G2K.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. What? Let's do it.
Yeah, true. Yeah, but you ain't gonna be around me 24/7, so I can't do it. You know what I mean? It's not the
Well,
same.
not personally around you, but I'll always be there in your head. Fuck, G2K's not
Yeah.
smoking a cigarette right now.
Yeah, well, I don't have the willpower.
Well, there you
Okay,
go. Well, okay, then you're not ready to quit. So by all means, don't.
exactly. That's what I was telling you. I'm not ready, but I want to.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna continually bug you until you are.
Yeah. Oh, god damn! I shouldn't have brought this up, should I? I like you, dude. You're funny. That was
I'm
hilarious.
serious. Every time I see you, I'm the first thing I'm gonna be like, "You ready to quit?
God
Time to
damn
be
it!
a quitter.
Don't
Time
say
to be a
that. I might
quitter."
not hop on. I'll hop
How'd
on
you
with
make?
a cigarette every time. Every
How'd
time I
you?
hop on, I'm gonna come on here like this.
Let's be like, how much longer do you want to live?
I'm gonna be like,
Oh,
"Hey, are you ready to start again?"
are you ready to stop?
Yeah. I don't... See,
You
Trigger's
brought the
up.
whole topic up. You brought
Come
the whole topic
on.
up.
No, this topic is done.
Okay, well,
I'm
on to a new one.
smoke tonight. All right.
You do what you want. Hey, bro, do what you want. It's a
I
free
know.
country. Wait,
I
you're in
know.
Canada, right? Is it a free country in Canada?
No, I'm in America. It's not free
Oh yeah,
here.
that's right. That's right. You're just a Knicks fan.
Yeah. Hey, don't make fun of the Knicks. We beat the hell out of
I'm
them
not making fun of it.
Celtics.
How they do tonight?
We beat the hell out of the Celtics in the Boston Garden tonight. Yep.
Oh, I got it. Sorry, you got to go. I'm a
Yep.
Celtics fan for life.
I'm not a Celtics fan, but I was on the Celtics stream. They got like Celtics chat sports and Knicks chat sports, and I was going back and forth between both streams. I like to troll, but I'm not a shitty troll. I'm a nice troll, I keep it nice and respectful at least. But I was like, hey,
So,
how you guys
so,
feeling tonight after that loss?
so let me ask you. So then let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Since you're a nice troll, you're not a nasty troll. Can you could you explain to the whole entire YouTube universe where the line comes? What separates a nasty mean troll from a good troll?
Okay, where the line you draw is, especially as a channel creator myself, this is what you do. No family talk. Don't be talking about my mama. Don't be talking about my sisters. Don't be talking about my brothers. Don't be talking about my daddy. And don't be talking about anything related with family unless I allow it and say it, right?
Right.
Number two, don't be saying the N word. No racist comments. That ain't trolling, dude. Trolling is trolling. And like, for example, I could say this to you for right now, G2K, in a nice way, right?
Yeah. Absolutely.
You want
Say whatever
you want a you want a cigarette?
No, I'm
That's
good.
trolling. That's trolling, though.
Yeah.
You told me you quit, so I'm like, you want a cigarette?
Yeah,
That's the difference.
Here, smoke this, G2K. Yeah, I get
Yeah,
it.
that's the
Okay.
difference. You
Oh,
can't
okay.
you can't be, and don't ever talk politics. Ever.
Why? Why? Why?
It's okay to talk politics if you know who you're talking with, but if you talk politics with certain people, it can end very badly. I'm just saying.
Well, see, here's the thing with politics. Like, I look at it differently. Like, I think people always say don't talk about politics or religion, and I say why not? Why not? If if we are adults, which I hope most of us are,
Yes.
and if
That's what I'm saying. If. That's
well,
the
I
if.
know I can keep an open mind about shit.
Yeah, but not
I don't
everybody can. They get mad.
and,
You'd be
and
like,
see
make
and see
America great again. All of a sudden, next thing you know, you got 50 trolls in your chat fucking coming after you. That's different.
well, guess what? That's why I got some mods out here that have the authority to abuse any motherfucker they want when they come in here talking shit.
Conversation about
If you can't have an adult conversation
Exactly.
like you and I, Tricky, like I don't know what your political affiliation is. You don't know what mine is. I
It
don't know what
doesn't
your
matter.
religious belief is. You don't know what mine is. But I'm telling you right now, I know that I could sit down and have a conversation with you and have a disagreement about our viewpoints. And I
Right.
know that I, at the end of the day, can still not be upset about you for what you believe in.
And
I know I can do that.
and I know that some things I think I'm correct about, you're going to tell me I'm wrong about. And some of those things, maybe I am wrong about. But certain people have beliefs, right? So the ones that do that, though, and sit there and say, no, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you got to learn to admit you're wrong first. Like, for example, say I said, I want Donald Trump as president, and you said, fuck Trump. Am I supposed to hate you? No, that's your opinion. People don't realize it's YouTube and it's opinions that we express. It's not 100% truth. It's just how we feel about a certain
Right. Okay. So let me ask you this, Nikki. Let me ask you this, okay? That saying you just said, "Make America Great Again." What does that saying mean to you? And what is it that's got to be done to make America great again?
That saying to me means support the middle class, keep jobs here in America so we can work and feed our families. That's all it means to me.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
Simple.
How do we get there?
A different president. I don't think Trump's the answer. I don't think Biden's the answer. I don't know who is out there that can be the answer, but we've been struggling far too long shipping our jobs overseas. We need them here, dude. We're selling our farmland, our farm communities overseas. Like, no, we got to keep our farmland. That's our land. Why does China own so much farmland here in America? And then we ship all our fruits, veggies, everything we crop overseas to them. It's not right. Make America great again to me means keep the jobs here for us in America. That's all it means to me.
Okay. Okay, that's great. That's great. That's a perfect example. Now, how do we get there? How, like, whose job? Hang on. Whose job is it? Like, I can sum up this whole entire discussion.
It's the voters. It's the voters' job.
It's three words. Three words.
It's the people.
We, the people.
Yes,
we the people.
I just said it. I say it different, but it's us.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, absolutely.
We can vote these crooks out. We can vote these crooks out, but we don't. It's weird.
Donald Trump is not going to make this world make this country great again.
He will.
Joe Biden's not going to make this country great again.
For 4 years, and then he can't be reelected. Like I said, I don't support any candidate we have. Honestly,
I'm not behind any one of them 100%.
I bet you, right now, $5 a gallon for gas. Really?
The fuck? Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
Like
with Trump, it was under $2. I'm just saying. Support.
Oh yeah, there's okay. America no longer needs a temporary Band-Aid because that's not fixing the problem.
Nope.
Like it's like just repairing a hole in the dam.
You realize back in 1995, when Clinton was in office, we're like billions in the deficit, right? We're talking fucking
where we are now.
Billions of trillions now. They're just spending money like crazy
to give.
Yeah,
and we're helping other countries, but we can't help ourselves.
Like one thing, like I don't get it either. And I ask that same question all the fucking time, Tricky. Like here's the thing, like most people don't realize that during the shutdown of quarantine, that America, our government passed 3 separate stimulus packages for a total of like $4 trillion, something like that.
And guess what? 1 billion went to the American people. And
no, not even 1 billion. Not even 1 billion, dude. Not even 1 billion, dude.
I know what you're saying, but I'm saying
the American people,
minuscule.
Like when Joe Biden sent the first installment of money to Ukraine received more money than all Americans did during the entire pandemic through all 3 stimulus packages combined.
And
combined.
you know what the problem is? Allowing Congress and Senate and the president to vote on that shit. I believe if you're going to have a relief bill out there, let the public vote on it.
Look, that's the thing.
We
okay?
don't want to spend it.
Like, here's the thing. Okay, I want to know. It's we the people's fault. Our country is the way it is. We have handed over who runs this country to a bunch of people that we have let them believe that they can tell us what to do. That's not how our government is supposed to work. We tell our government what we
What's
want as
Master
a
Troller
country.
saying? I hope he's not directing that at me, because that's the opposite of what I
And
said.
you don't think Trump wasn't for keeping the jobs in America?
I
No,
said
he wasn't.
Trump.
He wasn't saying
That wasn't
Yeah.
directed at me, I don't think, because I said Trump was bringing jobs back. You know,
I think he's talking. I'm not sure, but yeah, even if he did, it doesn't.
he might have
Because that's not what he
misunderstood me
said.
though. Maybe he misunderstood me. I'm just saying.
Right.
I'm just saying. I don't think any president is great right now for us. I think
I
the
don't.
whole system needs an overhaul.
Here's the
It
thing.
does.
Like, here's the thing. Like, that's the way our government was designed. Like, people don't realize that
It's our duty
our
to-
Declaration of Independence, like our Constitution, our Bill of Rights, we the people, to form a more perfect union. It's all right there in writing. It's all about what we want. We as a society don't need somebody to tell us what to do, but we do
No.
need somebody to govern over society
Yes.
from a societal point of view. But
From
we
a-
run this fucking country.
From,
We are
from
supposed to run this country.
the problem is the laws too.
Oh yeah. For real. For
The
real.
laws in America.
So if you're
Messed
still for
up.
Biden and Democrats, I'm not for Biden and Democrats. I'm not really for Trump either. Like, we need somebody who's going to come in and shake the fucking shit out of us, dude.
Shake it up.
And
Like,
make us
get
realize
rid of.
we
There's
run this
so
country.
many. There's so many evil people in the Senate and Congress.
Oh, yeah.
You guys don't even get it. Like, for example,
I think all politicians are crooks.
I think my governor, Whitmer, in the state of Michigan, she's a fucking crook, too.
They all are. They all are. There ain't one of them. There is not one. I don't care who.
Hey, you're going to get millions and millions of dollars from the state and ask the taxpayers to pay money for it. Well, then spend it on the roads like you said you're going to spend it on. Why you got potholes everywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Like, for real. Like people like Nancy Pelosi. Okay. She is a career. The word career and politician.
Fuck her. Don't go with her.
No. Listen,
COVID,
hang on.
do you
No.
remember?
Listen.
Do you
to me.
remember though
Listen to
during
me.
COVID, her getting her hair cut? Like, what the fuck was that?
Listen to me, bro. Listen to me.
I'm listening, but do you remember that during COVID, her getting her hair cut, telling everybody to stay home, and she's out getting her hair done? Fuck off.
I don't.
Yeah, she did that. She wasn't wearing a mask or anything. Went into a barber salon. Everybody was broadcasting that over here in the U.S. Like, Nancy Pelosi's like, stay home, stay home, stay home. And then all of a sudden, she's out getting her hair done without a mask, talking to people, telling everybody to stay home. Why is she okay?
Well, it's because she believes that she was put in a position to where she can tell us what to do, but she doesn't got to tell it. She doesn't have to follow what she doesn't have to follow what she tells us to do, because that's what we
exactly.
Because that's
yeah,
her job.
We voted in a crook there. We did.
Look, listen to me, okay? This is what I'm trying to say about Nancy Pelosi, okay? She's a career politician, okay? She's always been a politician. That's it. You tell me how the fuck somebody like Nancy Pelosi, who is a career politician, whose salary a year is less than $300,000 a year, has an estimated net worth of $100 million. She's a politician. It's because she's a fucking crook.
Well, every relief bill they put in there is in place so they can up their wages. That's why.
Okay, look.
They need to make more money themselves.
Okay, look. So check this out. Okay, this is how America works. Okay, now when you break it down like this, okay, we wake up in the morning and we go to work and work our jobs because we need to support our families. Correct?
Yes. Yes, sir.
We go and bust our asses at work, and before we even see our money, what happens?
40% of it's gone.
Boom, taxes right there. We're paying income tax. We're paying fucking federal income. We're paying all kinds of taxes on it. We go and bust our asses at work, take away our time from our families, our friends, our things we want to do. The government takes part of our check right off the bat.
Yep. 40% gone.
But in society, we need to have things like cars. So we go and buy a car with this money that we went and earned that the government's already taken a big chunk out of it.
And then they promote electric vehicles to fuck you over.
Hang on now. So our tax dollars that we earned for us putting our blood, sweat, and tears into a job, the government takes out their share. Then we go and buy a car. Well, we pay things like registration, insurance, and sales taxes on that car. So out of our money that we got, that the government says that we are allowed to have, after they take their share out for us going and doing our job, they take more taxes out for us buying a car. Then we buy a house.
Then you pay $12 for a dozen eggs after it.
Right. Then we buy a house. And we pay property tax on that house out of our tax dollars that were already taxed from us going and working this job for somebody else and giving them our life.
You know what you're telling me right now, though? I can tell you what you're telling me right now.
Huh.
They expect people to grow old in America and have money saved up. How is that possible?
Yeah.
How is it?
Yeah. And I was just kidding. Yeah, I'm just getting there. Then
If I'm 70 years old, I retire. I can't work anymore, right? How am I supposed to live off no savings? My 401k went to shit because of the economy. And then on top of it, you're going to take away Social Security pretty soon. And then on top of it, disability don't pay you shit, even if you are disabled. Fuck off. Why do you think so many old people, veterans, etc., homeless people are out there? It's because of the system. It's broken, dude. It's a broken system.
Yeah.
You know
James
has been for a while.
James, Daddy Mac. I was trying to get there earlier too, but I get sidetracked so easy. Look. We as citizens of this fucking country, okay, we have one main responsibility. Okay. When our government, as Daddy Mac says right here, when our government, our bill of rights, it says it right there. It's the instructions of what to do when our government is not performing the way we want them to perform. We are to stand as one and take them out of office. We're the ones that put them there. We're the ones that can take them out.
Why do you think so?
Not only is it our right, it is our fucking duty. It is our duty to remove them.
Why do you think
it's considered treason?
You got to listen to this, though. Why do you think the Biden administration, and we all believe our government is like fucking destroying civilization here in America? We know that. But why do you think they're allowing open borders? Because they still get to get voted for. And they can continue their ways. They can live rich, high and mighty, in their nice $1 million mansions. They can drive, they can go to town in their Ferrari. They can have somebody pick up their groceries, have a personal shop. And you and I, we get bologna sandwiches.
Yeah, it's because we're allowing them to do that.
Exactly.
So whose responsibility is it to make America great again?
And now
one individual person or motherfucking Americans?
They're attacking gun rights. But the problem is they got us so mixed. They got us so mixed. Dude, listen. They got us so mixed now. Like they're allowing all these illegal immigrants, which have a right to vote. They get personal help from the state for foodies. You can be an illegal immigrant from Mexico. You can come in the United States and you can get $1,200 in food stamps right away. You can get cash aid. You get everything you want. But if you're a citizen of the United States, you can't get health care.
Yeah. Yeah. And why is it like? Because when you say they, we are letting them into this country. We are doing it. Look, here's the realistic.
It's not you and I. It's other people here. I'm not letting them do this. I vote against it.
But see, that's the whole thing. Voting only does so much. Like, and that's the truth.
Well, like in order to rearrange like a mass fight against the government, you're talking civil war now.
Look, here's the reality of it. How many members of Congress and how many members are in our government? A couple thousand? A couple thousand? We, a couple 100 million people are allowing a couple thousand people to tell us what we can and cannot do, what we do and do not want. We, the people of this country, are allowing them to destroy us.
There's only one thing that scares the politicians in our government. One thing.
What?
You know what scares them? Our military. Because 90% of our military is homegrown. A lot of people have families. Like it could happen. I'm not saying it won't, but I'm just saying.
Look, let me ask you this.
You can't just rise up. You can't rise up as a small group, though.
No.
It's got to be a total rise up. It's got to be everybody.
United we stand.
Yes,
divided we fall. That's real.
Exactly. United.
And
they're dividing us, though.
No, we are allowing ourselves to be divided.
No.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, in a way, but I'm saying divided we fall. When I think of that, I think about all this race bait they put out there.
Well, look, that they put out. Look, I'm not.
White hate blacks, black hate whites. Race bait.
According to from my viewpoint, dude, I don't see skin color, dude. I really don't, man. I'm about one race and one race only. That's the human race. That's the human race.
I know what you're talking about, dude.
I'm about the human race. I don't care if you're black, brown, purple, pink, green, yellow, orange, neon, invisible. I don't care.
As long as I wish I was green. If I was green, I'd be the Incredible Hulk.
As long as you're a decent person, that's all I care about. And if you're not, I don't need to be around you. And I believe, you know what I mean? But
exactly.
Like our country is in the state it's in because we, the people, have allowed it to get to that point. 100%.
I do think people are getting fed up. I just think we're years away from that yet. I won't see it in my lifetime before it all happens. That's sad. We're going to suffer through it.
We're only going to suffer through it if we continue to let them do it. Like be that.
Have a good night, Elaine.
Good night, Elaine. Be that one thing that causes the butterfly effect to happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You ever see that movie? That's a good movie.
Oh yeah, that's all right.
Kutcher, wasn't it? Was it Ashton Kutcher? Butterfly
Effect?
Yeah. Great movie. Can we change the topic though? Because honestly, politics is boring.
Well, that's another thing. That's another thing. People don't want to talk about it because they can't, and that's why things are as fucked up as they are because people don't want to talk about the real fucking issues.
I think we talk about it a lot, but nobody ever does anything. I'm just saying, it's your show, your stream. You do what you want. I'm just saying, like
no, it's our show, our stream. Everybody that's here gets to have a point on it. It's open topic, open channel, open topic, open fucking panel. That's what Thursday night's about. It's chilling and chatting. That's all we're doing is chilling and chatting. Nobody's stealing.
I know. I'm asking you though, because it bores me. How about that?
Okay. Well, what do you want to talk about?
I don't want. The reason it bores me, I'll say this quick though, and no disrespect. It bores me because nothing's ever going to get done.
And it's because of comments like that nothing ever gets done. Like me myself, I know that
blame me. Don't blame me. I'm just saying it.
I didn't blame you. I didn't say, Nikki, you're the reason why. I didn't say that. I said it's comments like that's led us to where we're at. Because everybody, if everybody that had that same thought about it, just flip their no, we can make a difference. Guess what? We're gonna start making a fucking difference.
I think so. I hope so at one point. But if the only way to make a difference is there's gonna be a war, a civil war. Serious. That's the only way.
But there doesn't have to be. But it doesn't have to be.
Oh.
It doesn't have to be.
Well, they got everybody so split and divided. It's the way
Well,
it's gonna happen.
they think they got everybody split and divided because I'm not split and divided with anybody. I'm ready for what it needs for us to do what we need to do to take our country and turn it back into what
when they cut your power off. When they cut your power off,
I don't need it. Then I guess I won't be going live anymore. I won't have the internet.
I'm just saying, when they do that and they eliminate social media, they cut everything off, no communication. How many of you out there have CB radios? Because I do.
We do.
That's the only way.
Well, there's other ways.
There's still gotta.
There's letters.
You still gotta have a way to communicate, and they'll cut the communication off first.
Well, how did they communicate? Okay, let's use the Revolutionary War for example. How did they communicate during the Revolutionary War? There wasn't electricity during the Revolutionary War.
Now you're only talking a few million people. I'm talking about millions of fucking people.
So it seems like to me, with there only being less people during the Revolutionary War than there are now, it seems like now it would be a lot easier to get that message across town than it would be when there was less people.
Yeah, you could do that right away, but I'm saying, like, they're gonna cut the communication off. You're gonna have people robbing your families, raping your kids. That's what's gonna happen.
There's gonna be there would be people who would try that, and I dare you to come try to rob my family, rape my children.
Hey, G2K, you're a Walking Dead fan, right? When it becomes to that point of survival, and people run out of food because the government shut off shipping, trucks ain't driving anymore. You ain't gotten any food. You're talking bad times. You better be self-sufficient.
Well, that's good. I know that's good. I know how to hunt. That's good. I know how to hunt. It's good. I know how to fish. It's good. I know how to.
I know, but that's what I'm getting at. You better know how to garden, do your own things, absolutely. Make your own food.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All these people want right now is, and I say this, and I mean it. All these people want right now is they want the new generation, the younger kids growing up. 98% of them don't know how to cook a fucking meal. Unless it's
most of them don't know how to write in cursive, let alone use a stove.
They don't know how to plant a seed. Think about that shit.
Yeah, it's scary as fuck. E. James Daddy Max says, "Look, folks, Trump isn't going to save this country, and you
got
need
a CB radio. You
for someone to fix the country's problems. The person that can fix it is in the mirror. But if we don't stand up and just sit back when Trump gets back and watch the real change happen." All I'm saying is we need to do something. We need to do something like as a country.
I agree with that statement. I agree with that statement right there, though.
Look, the reality of it is this, bud, and I'm talking to my son here, okay? Like the reality of it is this: there is not one individual there's not one individual that's going to change our country. It's going to take multiple people on multiple levels. I'm not saying you did.
Presidential issue. I think it's the Senate.
It is a Senate.
I think it's not the Senate. I think it's not the Senate either, or the president. I think it's America's.
No, it's the Senate.
We vote for the Senate. If the Senate does something we don't like,
then we remove them from office.
The president can veto as many bills as he wants, but as long as the Senate keeps pushing trash out there, that's all that's going to be voted for. And since we keep putting the Senate in there, That's our fault.
And only we can change that.
Exactly. So it's not a presidential issue. Biden can do as much
It's
as
a
he
country.
wants,
It's a
but as long
country
as the
issue.
Senate allows him
Do you
to,
think
It's we the people.
Biden? Do you think Biden even runs this country? I guarantee you,
No.
he doesn't.
He's got Alzheimer's and shit, man.
No.
I'm just
That
saying.
motherfucker's trying to get reelected, and his own doctor said he ain't fit.
Yeah. Well.
You know why?
You know.
You know why he's trying to get reelected? Because he's being told to run again by other people. That's all. The
Start
motherfucker
doing
probably-
instead of looking for
He'd
someone
probably
else.
rather die and run up into the sunset, you know. But he's being told, go again.
Look,
He
all I
is.
know. Well, this is just my opinion, but all I know is our country is in the position and shape it's in because we have allowed it to get there.
No,
We have allowed it to get there.
you can say that all you want, but the government is calling the shots right now, right?
Because we have allowed them to do
Right.
so.
Yeah. Well, then you got to go back all the way to early 1900s.
You got to go all the way back to when our founding fathers of this country put our government together and said this is how it's supposed to work. That's what the
it
Bill of
wasn't
Rights says
this
we're supposed to
way.
do.
There were
That's-
no nuclear bombs. There weren't shit of fear like that back then. It's different. It was what? Sticks and stones and fighting with a rifle with a muzzle loader.
That's what
different
our
back
government was put here for, was to help with situations from other countries, not to run the people of this country. That's
I'll
not why
tell
our
you what,
government was put
Tell
here.
you what, I could run this country better than these fucks could. I might not know everything, but I'd have the right advisors in place. And really, it comes down to one word, G2K.
Huh.
Being honest with the American people.
There you go.
They haven't been honest with us in forever.
Exactly,
They're lying.
Daddy Mac.
They're making
Exactly,
fucking
Mac.
money off of us, and we're getting poorer because of it.
What makes you think I have an attitude? I'm just existing, man.
G2K.
Huh.
G2K. I'm gonna dip out though. I gotta go anyways.
All right, brother. Well, I appreciate you coming up, man.
No, I agree with your take though. It is we. We gotta do something. And if we don't do something soon enough, guess what?
Then we will pay for it.
It'll be our demise. Yes.
Yep. And we
I
will pay
agree
for it
with you 100%.
in the most
It'll be the most painful way.
Exactly.
It'll be watching your kids suffer. And
Yep.
I don't mean the way you think I'm saying that. They're gonna suffer. They're gonna pay. I'll be long gone.
I know.
But people, my kids gotta pay for this shit, dude. What
Yes, Lisa.
is happening right now? And it's sad. I can't protect them after that. But
well,
I love
our
you,
kids only gotta stay for it
G2K.
around
Tell your wife, I hope she has a good night too. You have a good night. Is that your brother-in-law or your brother in the background? Tell him I said
My
have a good
son.
night.
My son.
Tell him I said have a good night, and he's got a good father. Salute chat. Turkey's out. You guys have a good night. Seriously, and
You
go
too, Kidney.
Knicks. Go Knicks. Fuck the Celtics.
Hey, one more thing. You ready to quit smoking?
You want a cigarette?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good too. All right,
right,
I
brother.
love you, bro. You know,
Love you,
you're
brother.
a good dude. You allow me to speak my mind. I just want you to know I appreciate you.
For the most part, I allow anybody to, man, because I get to speak my mind, so it's only fair.
Yeah. Hey, it's
Love you,
11:03 here. What time is it there? It's 11:03 p.m.
It's 9:03 here.
Oh, so you're a couple hours behind. All right.
Yep.
Well, you have a good night, bro. I love you, and take
You too,
care,
man.
dude. God bless
You
you.
too, brother. Love you too, brother. So Daddy Mac. So Daddy Mac. Here's my thought. Like, here's the two things that scares me. That's the UV and God. That's what scares me. All right, boys, stop it. Stay safe, all. Gotta get. All right, thanks, Cash. You're always welcome here too, brother. You know that. Anyone? Can you guess what it is? Can you guess what it is? Can you guess what that makes the powerful beat shit to bed? Yeah. It's one word. It's God. Yep. Yep. I knew it.
Chill.
Oh, come on. No, can't you guess? I guess. I know I'm way behind in chat, but I guess. Okay, well, I'll just tell you then. The one and only thing that scares the shit out of them and will make them submit to us. You want to come up on panel and tell us, James? The drum roll. There you go. Yeah, that's one thing. Us united together. I know that 100 million people are way more powerful than a couple thousand. Good night, Tricky. Hell to the yeah. I get excited to meet new people, man. I get excited to meet new people. Okay, so this is how you do it. So that link that I just put where it says "Get to Know," you're gonna click on that, and then it'll bring you up. Just follow the directions. It'll probably since you've never done it before, you'll have to like link your email. Like I'm not sure. It's been so long since I did it, but just follow those, and then once you come in, it'll say underneath it. It'll say something like it'll say Cam and Mike or Mike and Cam. You can click both of those off if they turn red when you click them. That means they're off, and then you won't have to be on camera if you don't want to be. And then you'll just come into the backstage. You'll say you're on the show. Just wait for the host to let you in. And then once I hear the ding that you're back there, I'll bring you up, and then you can go from there. It's really pretty simple. I thought it was going to be a big old deal too, but it's actually pretty simple. I guess the best way and easiest way to do it is just say, click on everything that's going to make you go forward.
That Matt.
Postscript. Try to be a pompous cunt is how I write. But the problems.
Did I miss a text from you or something?
Did you text me?
I called him
Oh.
earlier. Like,
Try to be a pompous cunt is how I write. But the problems are you experiencing in terms of social welfare resources is global. Underfunding is harming many. Gain a few. Yeah. All right. Can you hear me there?
Hey, I can hear you.
All right, there you go. Wow, you got a hard
All right.
accent, bro. That's cool as shit.
Yeah, man, I'm country as they come.
Shit, I was gonna say you're about more redneck than the hillbilly rednecks I know from around here, and they're pretty damn redneck around here, bro.
That's right.
Hell yeah. Just say, can you
Uh,
do me a favor? Say, hey, G2K, I'm gonna go paint the house.
say what?
Say, hey, G2K, I'm gonna go paint the house.
Hey, U2K, I'm gonna paint the house, y'all.
Yeah, I love it, man. See, here where I'm from, we paint the house, but where you're from, you guys pint the house. You know, I
Yeah,
mean,
we paint it. We paint it.
there you go. Hell yeah, it's nice to meet you, bro. Thanks for coming up.
You too, buddy.
And your leases, man.
Yeah, I'm Lisa's better half.
Hell yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'm glad you guys are here. I'm glad you guys being a part of my channel and being here to support kind of what I stand for and what I'm trying to do here. So, boy, if you have that hard of an accent, how hard of an accent has your girl got?
Hey Lisa, you want? She's shy.
Yeah, she said she wasn't ready to come up yet, but
You want to
you
say
know, you
something?
never know.
No, she won't even talk.
I heard a little bit, and she's got a hard one too. Like it would be great to have a conversation with both of you. It'd be fun.
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, just fucking this is Thursday night chilling and chatting, man. This is where we get to talk about whatever we want, say about whatever we want. As long as we keep it respectful and in a flat manner, we get to do whatever the fuck we want. We don't dumb shit down around here. We call things
Right.
what they are. We call them pedos. We call them pedophiles. We call them parasites. We call rape. We don't call it grape because that's dumbing it down, and that's not what we stand for, and that's not changing a goddamn
Yeah.
thing about it. So.
Well, if you want to be honest, if you want to get down this rabbit, go all the way to the bottom of the rabbit hole. The problem in America is us.
Exactly. 100%.
Because we've allowed all this to happen.
Yeah, we the people have allowed us to get to where we're at, and nobody else. We have allowed us to get to where we're at. Our government does what it does because we have allowed them to do it.
Exactly. You know, we got the power. We got more power than as far as the people of a country. This nation, the people of this nation, has more power over their government than any nation that has ever been or ever will be.
Amen.
And we've allowed them to take it away just piece by piece by piece.
Yeah, we have. Absolutely. Like,
so
I'm just letting you know right now. You and I, we're gonna be close friends, bro. I'm not even fucking joking, dude. Like I have been waiting. Like I thought basically I was one of the only people I know. My wife feels the same way as I do, but I basically felt like I was one of the only people that ever seemed like that, dude. Like we, the people of this country, are the reason why our country is as fucked as it is.
Exactly. There's a bunch. Everybody around here or down here in the South feels like that, or I'd say 90%.
Yeah.
But yeah, and until we put our foot down, you know, like my daddy always told me, son, when you stand on something, he said you put your damn feet down, and he said you don't move for no damn body. You make them move.
Yep.
He said no.
You make them go around you.
Exactly. Never bend on your principles.
Yeah. Like there are a few of us good old boys left that do still have morals and values and loyalty and respect for elders just because they are elder than me. Like, you know what I mean? There's a few of us. Like I hold the door open for my wife as much as often as I can. Chivalry's not dead as long as I'm alive. What's up, Hardy boys here? Everybody, we got a celebrity in the house. Everybody, 100%. Have you ever heard of Ed Hardy?
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I have.
He's in my chat right now, bro.
Ed Hardy.
He's a freestyle rapper.
Where do I know that name from?
He's a freestyle rapper.
Oh, yes, I do know.
Dude,
Yes, yes. Okay, I know.
he's my homie. He's my homie, bro. Want to talk to him? Want to talk to him?
Is he for real?
You want
Shit,
to talk
yeah.
to him?
Put him on. Hell
Hang on a
yeah.
minute, Hardy, grab this link, brother. Grab this link, my brother. Watch this. Watch this.
Yeah, I seen a video of his the other day. This
Yeah.
is he the one that makes the videos? The like people just start rapping and he'll throw a
No,
beat down.
that's like Harry Mack or something like that, or whatever one of the
Yeah,
names is.
that's yeah.
But like, if you think that dude's got skills,
Oh,
like
okay.
Ed Hardy is the fucking goat of freestyle rap. Dude, he's
Okay.
literally spit out a straight 15-minute freestyle fucking rap in one setting. Dude. It's fucking sick as fuck,
Man,
man.
that's amazing. I would,
Here he is.
you know, some people could
Here's the
do
man.
that.
Here's the man himself. What's up, Hardy?
What's up with you?
What's
Can
up,
you hear
brother?
me?
What's
Hell
happening?
yeah. Oop, my bad.
Hold on, I'm trying to do this. Wait, let me get this to. Is there not an app I can do this from on my phone?
You just usually just do it from YouTube. I just do it from StreamYard.
Dude, let's see. Hold on. All right. Well, I guess this works. My camera's off, so.
All right.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Hardy?
What's happening?
Well, man, look, bro, I had to turn the camera off because I just didn't want to. I didn't want to upset anybody, man. This is.
Woo, look at them fucking watches.
I mean,
Hey, I got
this
something
is
like
when
that.
you come back in the game.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm proud of you, bro.
This
I'm
is
proud of you,
called
bro.
the look. I'm braggadocious, but I'm also modest. I'm
Hell
also
yeah.
modest. What's up,
Hell
man?
yeah.
I'm hey, listen. I'm a people person. I am a man of the people.
Fucking bragging
What's
about it.
up? How y'all
Amen,
doing?
brother.
Introduce me to the guy that you on here with, homie.
This is well, James. You can go ahead and introduce yourself, man. I just barely met James tonight too, and we're off on the right foot, I think.
James Alex.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, just call me Opie.
Opie.
Everybody
Opie?
calls me Opie.
Opie, like Opie off of Sons
Opie
of
Alexander.
Anarchy?
No, Opie like in Opie off of Mayberry.
I was gonna say like as an Opie Taylor, like as an Opie Taylor.
Opie Taylor, yeah.
Hell yeah. I was gonna say good old boy.
I was like,
Yeah, nah. Opie
man.
off Sons of Anarchy, man. He went out in a bad, bad way. I hated that for old Opie.
Yeah, man. Is that the dude that kind of lost his shit?
Well, he got beat with fucking like in prison by like it was like 5 dudes beating his ass, like him on his own. I'll tell he held it down. Damn, spoiler alert. If there's anybody planning on watching that shit, man, uh cover your ears for a little bit. Probably the next 5 minutes, starting now.
Now.
Okay, so yeah, man, he was in prison and they gave the other people like a bat. They had all the advantages and they tried to just
Damn.
beat him to death. Yeah, but anyways, he went hard in the show though. It's the same dude from Remember the
Yeah, yeah,
Titans, Gary Bertier, where he
yeah.
was in that car wreck, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, is that the dude that like was dating
I
the
bet
famous chick?
he had to have been. I know he wasn't dating no plain Jane.
But yeah, he just like everybody said that when he quit that show, he just kind of lost it.
Oh, in real life.
Yeah, in real life.
Oh, well, shit, I don't fuck with him like that. Yeah, but yeah. No, man, yeah, shit. Pussy's a motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you know now. I've been drinking a little bit, and I am somebody
I
that
feel
if,
you.
hey, I will, hey, we could pause. You know, Diddy's hot right now and all that shit. I ain't gonna say we could touch on anything, but I'm gonna say this.
Especially when Didi comes into the
I'm
subject.
gonna say we can talk about anything for sure.
I
Because
mean,
guess what? We do live in America. Well, I do. and I know that
That's
I
right.
know that yeah, I know you do as well. So we got the freedom of speech, which I think is funny because that's the First Amendment. You know what the second one is though?
What's that?
I probably need a fucking gun.
Hell yeah.
If I'm gonna talk my shit, bitch,
Man,
I
down here
probably need
in the
the
dirty,
right to
dirty.
carry me one of these things on me.
You
Yep.
damn right.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna let it be known right now. Whenever I do make my run, because I promise you guys I will one day. Just wait. I'm starting with music on YouTube first. That's my launching point. Once I get in front of the masses, though, I'm telling you, y'all are gonna see. I'm gonna make a solid run for presidency. And y'all save this. Y'all save this. Anybody screen
We're
record
saving
it,
it.
whatever.
You heard it first
Mark
on
this
GTK.
down.
You heard it first on Get to Know.
Yep. Do your little drop. Listen, if I am gonna run for president, and I'm almost positive I'm gonna make it by votes. If I don't, it's bullshit though, and I'm gonna have enough people following me that actually understand what I'm trying to do. Then I'm taking over this shit. Period.
Hell
We're
yeah.
gonna wait. We're gonna throw a wrench in the game.
That's right. That's right. No, but look at it. I mean, think about it. You know, it's just we don't even we're a country that's supposed to be land of the free, home of the brave, and I see nothing but soft ass motherfuckers right now.
You fucking, you are 100 fucking percent right. They don't make them like they used to. Not like
They
us.
don't, and that's okay. Cause listen, this is a new breed. They don't need to be like them. They need to be a new breed, just not soft. Listen,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
you can be quote unquote, whatever they want to call it, woke, right? You can be understanding to the fact that a black man and a white man, it's not too much different from them at all. It's
No.
just
It ain't
all
no
about
difference.
classism. It's how much money one got, right? Okay. They
That's
try and
the
distract us
only.
though,
Yeah, yeah, 100%.
right? They trying to.
All this shit they do is to everybody get at each other and to keep
That's
us
right.
separated
That's
so
right.
we
Because
won't unite.
listen,
That's the only thing they're
Because that's
scared
the
of.
only way that that's the only way that they maintain their power is by keeping us united and divided.
right? Because there's power in numbers, correct?
That's,
Exactly.
yep,
Okay.
yep.
So just let's think about this.
Imagine if we all got together and said,
Hey,
"Look, we
Look,
ain't paying
dude,
taxes no more,"
and
what are
guess
you gonna do
what?
about it?
I'm gonna
And
be the
don't.
first one to stand here
and
and tell everyone today, right now. Look, this is why white people are
yeah,
resourceful. We the smallest population. We've made everybody think that we the biggest population.
Yeah.
Ain't that
no, we
shit
ain't.
crazy?
We,
Well, Biden said that was his goal. It make
black people, most
Listen,
God,
what's
Just
that?
by
What's that?
letting these illegals come
most
over.
black people don't know that they're God's chosen people. Black people are
Right.
the original
Hey.
Jews.
Well, also a lot of white people don't know that too. So that's the
You're
I think
right.
thing.
just
You're
I
right.
think just why do
People that
we don't need to put a color to it. There's just a lot of people that don't know that.
well,
Yeah.
we do though. We do get to know. You know why?
Well,
Can I tell you why?
absolutely. Go ahead. You know what, bro?
So,
Because it is very, very pertinent to what needs to happen for us to not get ran over by China because it's coming.
Yep.
Okay. It's all
damn,
it
Possibly
damn
all
in the
right
next
it
started.
is.
60.
Listen, I'm about to drop some exclusives. So drop your name. Hey, if you want some promotion right here, this should go viral because I'm putting it out. If I die, I'm telling y'all I'm not suicidal.
Right. Right. Me too.
listen,
Straight up, right there. No
listen,
bullshit.
this started back probably I think it was maybe 4 to 5 years ago that I heard that Google reached quantum supremacy. Okay.
Yup, I heard it too.
All right. Okay, cool. So follow with me. what happened next is somebody wanting to be able to mass produce a quantum computing system. Okay. We are still in the
I
race
know where you're
between,
going.
nobody's won that yet. Nobody's been able to figure out how to mass produce that and within their country. It's between IBM and China. That's why, hey guys, if y'all want to invest in something, I got something for you, QUBT. And I would say QBTS. I've kind of I've kind of put it more into QUBT because it's like a penny stock. So was QBTS at the point, but it's
What
just
was
I don't
that?
know.
What was that again?
Nonetheless, that and Soundhound AI. That's another one if y'all want to invest in. But listen, we're in a race with China to mass produce a quantum computing system. I think that it's almost safe to say we're probably getting our ass kicked. Seeing as though TikTok, let's look at TikTok, okay? Let's think about what country is doing better as if we're judging this off of the makeup, the content of our country, right? So our TikToks are filled with, and I remember this clearly because I remember seeing it on
Junk.
TV as a commercial, as the biggest thing was a transsexual turning it just going from looking like either a boy to two boys to two girls or two girls
Yep.
to two boys. I remember that being in a commercial, right?
And you can't see that in China.
No, you do not see that. You don't see that, nor do you see entertainment. You see
Nope.
biology, mathematics,
Learning. Yes.
things
You
that
are
enable you to
exactly
learn.
correct.
Yep.
All the stuff that we see on TikTok is illegal in China.
Yeah, well, it's not illegal. They just don't promote it to
They just
their
don't allow it.
people that are coming up
Right,
next.
right.
And why would you? If you want to build a strong nation, right? See,
Exactly.
it's like we're all living in this country, and everybody knows the right answer, but everybody's scared to say it. Can
Yes.
nobody
Yeah.
come to terms that guess what? You could be on the left and be a little bit right, and you can be on the right and be a little left too. Okay, I want the right to bear arms. That's just point blank, period. But do I give a fuck if Joe and Matthew get married? Fuck no, let them go. If they want to endure that same pain that I've seen
Right.
over 50% of the population go through when it comes time to divorce, then hey, let them have it. Or they may
For
To
prove
real.
each
something
their own.
different. They may
But
prove that they what?
don't make me try to believe what you believe.
That's right. Hey,
Amen.
and that's another problem in America, right?
Yep.
People try and force that down your throat to where you're made to feel wrong if you don't feel a certain type of way. To where there's some people you're either the Facebook
Yep.
hero making statuses every day and complaining about shit, which you probably didn't vote, but that's
100%.
nonetheless, and
100% right.
or right or you're the person that's what I'm saying, just you know what it is, but you don't want it. You know you can't do anything about it by
Can't
yourself. So
say
you
nothing.
just you don't say nothing because you don't want to create even more headaches, right?
Right, right. You don't want to hear all that slack jaw
Right?
shit.
Because then, especially if you got families, your kids, and Facebook is so look, we're all so linked today that I promise you, if you've got children, I don't even have children, but I know this. If you have children and you post a Facebook status, I guarantee you there's gonna be a child that knows your child, that knows a parent that knew you and seen that post and thinks something of you and
Yep.
have said something.
Yep.
Then they're gonna feel some type of way.
And I don't even
Look what
got a
Cash
kid.
says. Look what Cash
And
says. Look what Cash says. Sorry. He says, "Oh, there's lots of censorship. Works always. We just need to be kind, to be honest." And then he says, give a little live." I think he means love, but give a little love. All comes back to you. Then he says, "Believe what you want as long as not causing others harm is my philosophy." Perfectly said. Be
it
Yeah.
honest,
is. And
person,
that's so simplistic,
and don't
right?
cause harm to people.
But listen though, there's a complex way to get there because if anybody had known how to get there for humanity, then we would all be kicking it on the beach right now.
But you know what, though, Hardy? It's really
Damn
not.
straight.
I think I have figured out a way to get there. I'm just kind to people because that's the way I want people to be to me, regardless of whether they are or not.
But see,
I'm just
look
kind.
though. See, look though. There's some people out there that want to be treated like pieces of shit because that's how they value themselves.
Yeah,
Right.
So they're gonna treat you like shit.
and
Yep.
that's why when you treat somebody with kindness, kindness is infectious. Okay,
Well,
it's
listen,
infectious.
brother. This is the thing. Yeah, you've got it right, but
Yeah,
that's
Hey,
the thing. This is where we're losing out, man. We have got to
can I
help the
tell?
others that aren't.
right.
And
Can I tell?
the
Can I
Yeah,
tell a
the
little
only
story?
way that we do that is that we take a stand and we
yep,
quit sitting back. See, I'm tired of this new generation of wokeness being based upon being woke, meaning just open to fucking anything.
yep.
No, no,
Yeah,
that cannot be
that's
that
crazy.
cannot be the thing. Because if you stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything.
All for
Yep, absolutely.
anything.
Preach it, brother.
Sure
Fucking
will.
preach it.
All this
Right?
Absolutely.
started when they took God out of the schools.
All this
So what?
started. All this started when they started giving kids participation trophies. When you convince somebody
Yeah,
all they got to do is show up and say hi, is all they got. They don't even got to do that. They just got to be there. They get rewarded for it. That's where it went wrong.
Well,
That's
no,
just my
this
opinion.
shit really went wrong where people just took what it said that was enumerated at one point in time and say, hey, that's how it's got to be 200 years from now. No.
yeah.
See, the only way that people can ever evolve or get better is you have to change. There should
You got
have
to
been
change
some
with the
sort of
times.
committee that looked over shit and was like, hey, okay, let's see.
Cash wins. Okay, sorry, Cash wins. He said this all started with the Big Bang. So there you go. That's legitimate. Cash like it. This all started with the Big Bang. That's
Well,
hands
that's
down.
that's
You're the winner.
basically what I was saying, but I'm talking about America
Right,
because
right.
All right, let me
not
ask
every
y'all a
place
question.
has gotten it wrong. You feel what I'm
Can
saying? It's like with COVID, uh, what country was it? Was it Switzerland or was it? It was somebody that didn't do shit. They just kept it regular.
I'll tell you who it was. It was Poland.
Poland, okay, and they did nothing different, right?
They did nothing,
They do
and they had the
exactly like
lowest.
me, which is I expose myself to more germs.
Yeah,
I
they
do
didn't do
that because
nothing. The
I'm not a pussy.
WHO
For
said.
one, I'm not a pussy. And second, no offense to pussies out there, but all offense. And I love pussy. You know what I'm saying? So I love all of
Cause I'm
y'all.
coming to
But
get
I'm
it.
telling you right now, if you want to sit back and say, hey, give me a shot in my body that I have no the fuck idea what it is, and you don't either, because we ain't even had a fucking year to even show if a motherfucker got a
Yeah.
horn sticking out of his goddamn hip, then you
Then
got a
you drank the
fucking
fucking
issue.
Kool-Aid.
You asked me, I don't even have a kid. Remember this, I already stated it, but I guarantee you I would never poke a needle in my child with some shit that ain't even been on the market for at least 10 years. Let a little 10-year-old try it.
Hey
They'll die
man,
by 10, then I know. Okay, probably
that's what
shouldn't
I
do
said.
this.
When the government started paying people to take the shot, I said right then, hell no. Hell no, I
You
ain't
gotta
taking
hang
it.
on, hang on. I know this might be hard for you guys to understand or whatever. Like, get it because it sounds kind of hypocritic of me. When it comes to that, we gotta watch out because they will shut me the fuck down.
They'll
Oh,
end it.
Like
Oh,
they will
okay.
end it. Okay, like so if you guys want to, we just got that's the one thing. I don't even put it in my
that's the
description.
smallest problem, honestly. That's the
Yeah,
smallest problem. That's
yeah,
already over with.
good,
That's already
cool.
over with.
I just want to keep going. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, well, okay, well, we've already passed that, my brother. We are
yeah,
already past that.
hell yeah,
We are into the realm of this is all about classism, okay? It's
yeah,
classism. It's it's the haves putting the haves. Who the fuck do you think runs media up at the top? It's the
yep,
people that's got the most money, right?
yep, absolutely,
Okay, so if I've got the most money and I know that scarcity, right? Like, or just, things in general, how things go, okay, are the way that they are. And I know, hey, we can only be a few of us. I'm gonna have to do something to get rid of the other
love you too, Cash.
population for me to keep going. Then I'm gonna keep doing that, right?
Right,
So we take movies like what's that one on Netflix? Have y'all seen it? It's called Leaving the World Behind.
Yeah,
Nope.
yeah.
Okay, so look, that right there is exactly how the shit is going to start. And if you
Yep.
look, the
Yep.
production credits are, I'm not even gonna say it because, like you had said about monetization and shit like that, I already know I'm speaking about this right here on y'all's platform because if I did it on mine, it was Shadow Bandit Zabor. And I got 50,000 people.
What about have you ever seen the movie Don't Look Up?
What?
I think I tried watching it, but I kept
Who's
looking
that in
down
the
during the movie.
background? Hold up, somebody's having a conniption.
That's my niece. What'd you She dropped something.
Oh man, that scared me. I thought shit was starting to happen now. I'm like, yo, it can happen at any time. You seen that
You
bridge in
done
Maryland,
manifested it.
bro? Listen, you seen that bridge in Maryland. If you seen what happened on
Yep.
that movie, Leaving the World Behind, you will get it.
Yeah,
You
absolutely. That wasn't no accident.
come on, cause why doesn't it
In
happen? I mean, come on, why is it not?
in
Why is it never happen? Why is it
in a
never happen?
week,
Let's just think about that
five of
part.
them getting hit. Come on.
Hey, just this real quick. Why has it never happened?
Exactly.
Why
And
has
then
it
in a
never
week,
happened? Never happened. We can talk
not
about
once.
statistics all day. This is something that's never happened.
He's right. He's 100% right.
It's called Leaving the World Behind.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should watch that. Yeah.
I will. That's what I'm writing
Have you
down.
never watched it?
No.
Oh man.
Watch that and watch the movie Don't Look Up. Watch both of them.
Well, so look, do you know why? So what'd you say to call you, James?
Opie.
Opie.
Opie, that's right. Opie. So Opie, damn, hey, good looking, man. I should have fucking known that. I'm a genius. I don't know why that slipped. Maybe,
You a
maybe.
genius. Like for real, for real.
So, yeah. Real
I am too. I am too.
for like what's your IQ? If when you're saying that though.
142.
Okay, I'm 146. Are you Mensa registered?
No, the only reason I know that is because in school, this is back before ADD was ADD. Nobody knew about it, and I was failing. So they give me an IQ test, and I scored. Actually, the first one I took, I scored 138, and they thought it was a fluke because I scored so high. So they give it to me again, and I scored even higher. I scored a 142 on it.
Hmm.
And they said, "Well, your son is not dumb.
How old
That's
was
not the
this?
problem." Do what?
How old were you when this happened?
I was 17.
You know, I love hearing this because I actually do think that you are sharp. And you know what's funny is people are gonna hear your accent and they're not gonna believe a word you just said.
Oh yeah, yeah, because I'm country as a motherfucker. They don't think I'm dumb as hell.
And that's sad as fuck. You know why? Because it's a little
No,
boy
but
in the
it's an
ghetto that's a
advantage.
genius
It's an
too.
advantage.
It's a little boy in the ghetto in Chicago right now in Chirac that's a genius too that nobody's looking at twice.
Hey, that's where I'm from,
But
Chi-town.
that's well, see, well, there you go. But either way, nonetheless, I'm talking about just what people would assume. I think that's
Yep.
beautiful because you seem like you are gifted. I'll give you that. You do seem like that to me, and real recognize real. That's why I can. You don't have to be Mensa registered, and you don't got to be Cat Williams and
Right,
read
right.
20 books a day. But you get it, and that's the thing, though, right? Is like
Yeah.
we should
that's
all
Yeah.
what
get
that's
it, you
yeah,
know.
it's really an advantage when people think like that about you, and then when you start dropping some knowledge on them, they're like, "What?"
Well,
This
yeah, and I get it. It's actually very gratifying, but at the same time, though, I think that there's something to be said about a man's character and their intention.
right?
And
Yep.
mine, and that's why mine is of what it is, which is I do want to actually educate everybody, and I want to educate everybody fairly, which I think that America has not gotten the right. Uh,
You're right.
The right end of the stick on that. You feel me?
It's actually went the other way.
Yes, before I get to that though, I want to close that end with what my whole point was with that movie is that it wasn't my whole point with it. I want everybody to watch it and just see it. But they do that shit though, because what people would think, what I for one thought with my analytical mind was, why would they? Okay, if this is how it's gonna go, why would they put it out and let us know? Right?
Yeah,
Why?
they got
That's
to.
just a tactical flaw on any art of war, correct? Sun Tzu would
Right.
shun that.
Sun Tzu. Yep.
Sun Tzu would shun that, right?
Deception. Yeah, deception.
Right. It's
That's the
key.
biggest ally.
So that's what it is,
The,
right?
yeah.
If I make this into a movie and fictionalize it, then it can't be real.
Right. You're
There's no
100% right.
way it's gonna happen this way because it's just what was in
It's
that
in the
movie.
movie. Yeah, it's in a movie. It ain't gonna happen like that.
Ding ding ding. Hey, get to know. Now you might
and
officially be shadow banned because we just let the fucking cat out of the bag.
and it's also, they also say if this is, it's a conspiracy theorist for entertainment purposes only, but uh,
Figure.
they also say there's a conspiracy about the Luciferian that they have to actually tell us before they do something. You feel me?
Um,
Right?
yeah, but they don't have to do shit.
Right.
That's the
Right.
thing. They don't have to do shit that they agree that they don't want to do. They have to do shit that they decided together with themselves that they are gonna do.
Right.
So no,
Well, I
they're
mean, they control it, so they do what they want.
listen. I stopped trusting anything whenever I found out my own mother lied to me about Santa Claus. Okay, I've been analyzing everything ever since.
Amen. A
I
fucking
Okay,
was
man.
I've been
I was
analyzing
so pissed
everything
off.
since, and I will tell you. Look, people think, oh, there's this Illuminati where there's people like Jay-Z, Beyonce, and shit like that in there,
You
Eminem.
know
Like
what it
they're gonna
is?
have the real Slim Shady stand up at the fucking Illuminati conference at Bohemian Grove, you
Yeah.
stupid motherfuckers. No, no, I'm sorry. They would have
The
one of the whites
Illuminati.
like Tom Hanks there though.
Yeah.
But not
You know what it
Eminem.
is?
And
It's
not no
Yeah.
rich
rappers.
people.
Well, it's just world leaders. I mean, and I understand it. If I mean, what is the reason why we're in debt? How much to China and they ain't chopped our fucking head off yet? If somebody owed me $1, they better have it tomorrow.
Right.
And
Much
it's
less
just on principle because I ain't no bitch.
twenty.
You not finna let everybody else think it's sweet over here. Cause then guess what? Now I'm in debt $2. Then I'm
Yeah.
in debt $3. And then next thing
Much
you
less
know, somebody's beating me up for
23
my lunch.
trillion. We owe so
Right.
much
And
money
someone's
now.
beating me up for my lunch money now. So
We can't pay it back.
right. We can't. But guess what we did do that was smart though? We bought guns like a motherfucker. And we
You
put it
damn
in
right.
military. Like, hey, yeah, we owe you, but guess what? Come collect, bitch.
Yeah.
You
Come
better
get.
come correct, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might not get no dollars, but you gonna get some lead.
Yeah, yeah. You think these soldiers they don't Adderall now, you stupid motherfucker. If you don't know about this Adderall shortage, it's because they're in the troops. I'm telling y'all, they're not
No
fucking
shit.
with America.
Hey.
Our troops is like them damn zombie Nazis. They not
Yeah.
dying. They'll get
Yeah.
hit and keep going, bitch.
They coming. They coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll take out 5 Chinese people for 1 American on Adderall, god damn it.
Yeah.
And they just took a espresso or Starbucks.
They won't even make it to
Yeah.
y'all. Down here in the dirty.
Oh man,
all these country ass white people that's methed out.
Oh man, yeah.
You don't want to fuck with the tweaker from the backwoods of fucking Idaho either. Trust me.
You damn right.
Oh, dude, that's a different type of
motherfucker ain't
tweaker,
putting his
bro.
shit down for nobody, and he's gonna take out every fucking buddy in his
That's a
path.
different type of tweaker to go walking in Idaho, bro. Idaho?
Yeah, bro. Like
For
you gotta have
real.
you gotta have some. You got dude. Idaho's home of used to be home of like 2 out of the 6 white false plants in the world, dude. We have
Bro,
some
all
tweakers.
I'm
We have some
saying is this
tweakers around
though.
here, bro.
You better have brought enough meth to make it through the Oregon Trail. To just be by yourself in Idaho, bro, tweaking. Are you talking about people? Are you talking about locals?
That's messed up.
I'm talking about if some foreign army invades America and they come in through the South, they are fucked up. Because
Oh
down
yeah,
here,
no, they're gonna come. They're gonna come in through here. They're gonna come in through California. They're gonna slide in as
well, they ain't
trans.
gonna make it.
Yeah, they won't make it past Idaho.
They'll be coming from, but because they ain't gonna make it past the South.
I promise you this.
All these white
All
folks
of
down here that's
Texas, the
tweaking, that's
whole
got 30
state,
guns,
all of Texas will make a line
just waiting.
straight from the bottom to the top, all the
Yeah.
way up to Canada, and won't nobody cross it.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, look, these damn country boys down here, they just been waiting for something to fucking pop off.
Oh yeah, they love it.
Us
They
Idaho
love
boys,
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
like, despite what
they want
you might
China.
not have heard about, despite what you might not have ever heard about Idaho, we got some real gangsters up in this motherfucker. Trust and believe that shit.
I bet. No, that's what I'm saying.
Oh hell yeah! That's what I'm saying. Like we're used to being the underdog and people not knowing about us, and we like it that way. Trust and believe that shit.
Bro, no, I'm just
You
saying
don't
how
wanna-
Like
easily,
Boosie, like Boosie
how
said.
easily someone could get murdered in Idaho. Think about
Oh,
it.
easy. Trust me, easy.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. I'm just reiterating what you're saying, brother. I'm just making
It's not Idaho. It's Idaho. No.
Like straight up, yeah. People don't get it. Like you disappear in
Instead of
Idaho.
P
real
Diddy,
quick.
it's P did he?
He did. He did.
I'm just saying, man. Look,
Damn, like Boosie said, some of the hardest ass white boys I've ever seen, hard as steel, is from down here in Alabama.
oh yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. Like Alabama's
'Cause
definitely.
down here, I mean, poor. Everybody's poor. There ain't no money,
See, that's a problem.
so everybody's
That's
going
a
through
problem.
it. You know what I mean?
That's a problem, and that's the problem that everybody doesn't even recognize happens in whites.
Yeah, that's true. This white
It's
privilege
like I looked
shit.
at this number the other day, and I'm telling you this. Look, I probably have one white friend to my 200,000 black friends, but I'll tell you this right now. I won't even say black friends. I'll just say colored friends because they could be Mexican, whatever. I like people of different shades than mine because I already know how Thanksgiving is in a white family. It's not much seasoning,
It's boring.
dry turkey, and some mayo. That's about white culture.
You got
okay?
to have the fucking mayonnaise, man. You got to have the mayo, bro.
Right. So I like to put myself around seasoned individuals. Okay.
Yeah.
So hold on. What was my point with this in the first place?
You're just trying to make a point on how awesome G2K is, how awesome
yeah.
Get to Know is, and Aaron kicks ass. That's just what you're going to do. I'm just saying.
That is true, but no, I did have
So,
a bigger
what
point
state?
with that. Oh, Alabama. Okay, we were talking about Alabama. Hold on. It's coming to me.
What state y'all in?
I'm in Idaho,
I'm
man.
in Tennessee.
Oh, you in Tennessee?
Yeah. I'm from the South.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can just
Where
talk
you
like
from?
this.
Where's the other one?
What?
The other dude, he's from Idaho.
Idaho.
Yeah, I'm from Idaho. Idaho, you the pimp.
That's like European. Well, hell, if European, I'm a pen.
Oh, well, you know what to say if you're from Idaho, you know.
You're the hoe and I'm the pimp.
I'm the hoe, you the pimp. That's what
Hold
they say.
on. Are people still on here? We need to get some. We need to be talking to some people.
Yeah, it'll get out there.
Yeah, how many people?
I can 5 hours already.
Is there a way I can share this with my people?
Yeah, you can share. You can go live on your channel, and then I can invite you over here, and then
Connect them.
we can connect them and go live together. Yeah.
So I go live on my channel first.
Well, you can go. Well, you not first because I'm
Y'all
already
have to
live.
walk me through that.
So,
This is the first chat I've ever been in.
well, I appreciate you busting your panel cherry on my channel, bro.
Hey, brother, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. It was my old lady. She kept
somebody
bugging
just
me.
It means the world to me that I
on
can
my
take your
shit.
panel virginity, brother. It means the world to me that I can take your panel virginity, brother.
I didn't
Well, she kept
expect some
bugging me
cherries
about
was
it. I
getting
said,
busted
fine,
on
I'll
my
get on
shit.
there. Hell no, I actually like it. I'm glad I did.
Uh-oh, what happened? Where'd Hardy go?
Hardy.
And just like that, he was gone. Ed Hardy, yeah.
I think it's that comment.
Okay, so you want to see some of his shit? You want to see some of his music?
That comment.
You want to see some of his music?
Yeah.
I got exclusive rights to play any of his shit anytime I want to. So let me get it all set up for you real quick.
I'm a hip hop rap fan.
Hell yeah.
God, man, some people could do that. They just got that talent.
Yeah.
Just to rap freestyle like that.
So you're telling me you haven't seen his 15-minute freestyle?
No.
All right.
He flows for 15 minutes. Non-stop.
You'll see, bro. You'll see.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Why is he not famous?
Party. Share.
They saved my life and the life of many of my friends as well.
BetterHelp is a platform.
Skip this.
So freestyle, by the way.
Pause this here. Pause this here. Then I got to come back here. Okay, we're on the screen. Okay. Go back here. Make this full screen. And then hit this shit. Okay.
Ain't none of this shit written. Look, no man,
Here we go.
Oh, hell, he's white.
Yeah, he's whiter than fuck, bro.
Tell
Well,
me.
fuck, he's whiter than me. I thought he was a black dude.
Hardy boy, bitch, I'm not your average MC. I'm white.
Oh, wait a minute.
Tennessee. I run better than I read, and I smoke better than I breathe. Move
I do know this. I have seen this dude.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's who we're just talking to, bro. I got his phone number. I call him all the time.
Man, that dude right there can. Man, that motherfucker right there can get it.
Okay, so you've seen this 15-minute freestyle.
I haven't seen the 15-minute one, but I have seen him flow.
Money stretch long, just like Yao Ming's feet. And I'm known in these streets for what I eat between the sheets. Can't hit the club solo cause I stay in too much beef. It's either hit the spot deep or go and cop some heat. In the game, bitch, TV on channel 3. And I fuck so many sluts that it burns when I beat. Don't listen to that fuck shit, I got ADHD. I'm a fucking MacBook, you're a basic PC. Straight up alcoholic, I don't even touch weed. But I stay popping Adderalls and something by the week. Got so many balls, I'll give you rappers something to keep. I got enough lines to make a whole LP. If I feel a certain way, I don't hesitate to speak. While y'all hide behind tweets, cause y'all ain't got the balls to me. If you freestyle the verse, I'll do the whole fucking beat. I'm a leech, you're obsolete. In other words, you can't compete. You go in for 10 minutes, guess I'm going 15. With nothing but they hate my cup filled with gasoline. Make your bitch jump on my dick like a fucking trampoline. Wake up every morning, it's the same damn routine. Reflect on last night's dream, they gonna get it with my team. While they weighing up the green just to serve it out the beans. MLB is still a thing, so we get it by any means. Trying to fit a couple racks racks up in my lean by jeans. Guns dirty, record clean, remove the body from the scene. Kill all of the witnesses, nobody seen a thing. Head back to the crib, pop a bar and pour a drink. First 48, don't know what the fuck to think. Oh, they got some missing person with a bunch of missing links. Body parts all in my sink, now my kitchen starting to stink. I'm doing clean, she told me to just wink. Get it her way, Burger King. You don't want the damn drama that a fucking murder brings. But I am most certainly not scared of someone hurt me. Cause currently I'm with so many lopes who like to smirch with me. Step up on my turf and see I don't want war with me. Turn this bitch to World War III, you hiding like a turtle beat. This rap shit isn't sports. My future more importantly, so labels can report me.
Man, this dude's fucking talented.
The best I say rhetorically. There's no way you ignore me.
Now you see why I say, and I refer to him as the fucking go to freestyle rap. And you ain't even heard fucking 5 minutes of it. You ain't even heard 5 minutes. We're only 2 minutes and 23 seconds into his 15-minute freestyle, bro.
This dude is like highly fucking talented.
Dog. Yeah, legit.
Yeah, nobody. Legit. I mean, how many people do you know that can just keep flowing and go? And I don't know anybody that can do that.
And see, what I like about Hardy style is Hardy style. He's like, anybody can rhyme socks, box, fox, rocks, talks, talks.
But to make it make sense, and be
personal experiences and shit, like and real life shit. Yeah. Anybody say I need a fox in the box with some rocks in the cocks? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Anybody can do that.
Yeah.
That's great. Like Hardy is above and beyond any other level than I've ever seen on freestyle rap, dude. And I love that, dude. I fucking love his shit, dude. Ever since I seen this video 11 years ago, dude, I've been trying to get a hold of him, dude. And I just really got a hold of him like 4 months ago and been trying to work on an interview. We just did an interview 2 weeks ago with him, dude. He lets me debut his motherfucking music videos and shit, bro. Straight up, dude. I love this guy, dude. I love his fucking style, dude. Ed Hardy is the fucking dude.
We gotta get him fucking. We gotta do something.
Oh, I hold him out as many places as I can.
Yeah,
because here in Idaho, I depend Idaho when it comes to that stuff here. You know what I mean?
Well, I can't believe I'm even on here. This is I'm not joking. I've never been on a live. I've never been on a chat. Nothing before tonight.
Well, I appreciate it. I feel special. Yeah. Nobody will ever be able to take that away from me. You know that? I'll be like, fuck yeah, you know that fucking Daddy Mac, dude. I'm like, that's my fucking homie right there. You want to fuck with
that's right? That's right.
I'll send you his way, motherfucker. I'll go ahead and fuck around. That's my homie right there. He's fucking me.
I actually might can help dude out a little bit, maybe. I mean, I ain't promising nothing, but I know some people in the game.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it ain't nobody fucking huge, but
hey, it just takes the one right person, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just takes that one person to hear that one song. Just like, you know, who the fuck heard of Eminem before Dre heard that one song?
Yeah.
Exactly.
On that damn mixtape.
So Hardy just debuted another music video today, as a matter of fact, and he brought one out a couple weeks ago. We're gonna play the second one first and the first one second because I think you'll like. I think just because I already know you so well, like you're really gonna. Oh fuck it. We're gonna play his first one first, but you're really gonna like the first one. The second one's fired. I call them bangers, is what I call them. Like the first one's a fucking banger for real, and the second one's a banger for real, but the first one's just a little bit more of a banger than the second one.
All right, let's hear it.
It's just because I can relate to it more. You know what I mean? Like I know what it means. So
all right. Yeah, we're kind of like on the same level.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Yep.
Oh, you gotta get his email for me. You tell me.
My old lady wants your email for your.
It's just the same name as my chance. Just get to know. It's get2know208@gmail.com.
Okay.
With the underscore.
No, it's just get2know208@gmail.com.
Gotcha.
Okay. So watch. I can tell you right now. As soon as he hears the name of the song, he'll be like, "I fucking like it." So the name of the name of the song is called Country Gangster. Okay.
Oh hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I already know you that well. See, I already know you that well. I just know things. Okay.
Watch 100 plus channels of live TV,
No
your
fucking
favorite
100 plus
sports,
channels.
movies, and more.
There we go. I love it, dude. This is a fucking banger right here,
It is
dude.
badass.
Hey, pause it real quick.
I'll get it in a minute.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this got? No, I'm thinking about something else. You know where down? Okay, you know where Yellow Wolf's from, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
Yellow Wolf.
Hardy's from Middle
Okay,
Tennessee,
he's
man. Hardy's from Middle Tennessee.
all right. Yellow Wolf's about 15 minutes away where he grew
Yeah,
up.
he knows. In that freestyle rap when he's like, you went for 10 minutes. I guess I'm going 15. He's talking. He's like, it's not taking a shot at Jelly Roll, but he's mentioning Jelly Roll
Is he?
because
Oh,
Jelly
and I
Roll's
love
because
Jello.
the Jelly Roll's 10 minutes freestyle. Because the Jelly Roll's 10 minutes freestyle he did.
Yeah.
So if
Oh,
you're going
okay,
10
okay.
minutes, I guess I'm going 15.
Yeah.
Ah, I got you.
But he means that out of all due respect. You know what I mean? There was no disrespect.
Yeah, he's Jelly.
He, you know. But here we go. Okay, this is fucking
All
sick.
right.
I love this song, dude.
Do that, fuck around, find out.
Yeah, fuck around and find out. And start that with.
Do that, fuck around, find out.
Fuck around. That's my favorite fucking saying.
Yeah, oh, I know a lot of country folk. I know a lot of gangsters too. Each one stand on their own. None of them running from smoke. I know a lot of country folk. I know a lot of gangsters too. Each one stand on their own. None of them running from smoke. Oh, I stand my ground. I know with my sound. Oh, welcome to the South. Look at their mouth, you can find out. Gold teeth, grizzly winter green, ain't playing bout. Middle tender raised me, probably why I'm so crazy. Lil' Hank Williams, Lil' Jay-Z, mix them all up in the pot. Sprinkle some Eminem and some Sanaya. This what the fuck that you got? From crack rock to moonshine, they ain't scared to do time. 3-2 of my Glock 9, AR bump stock mine. Political party hardy, dare you try to take mine. I know a lot of country folk. I know a lot of gangsters too. Each one stand on their own.
Man, I love the song.
I know a lot of country folk. I know a lot of gangsters too. Each one stand on their own and none of them run up and smoke. Tough and no come take a shot with the soldier. Fighting the war, yeah, am I exposed? I'm at the OGs picking up those. Your fire is lit. Now we go blow up. Yo. We got the OGs in the country. Oh, I know a lot of country folk. I know a lot of gangsters too. Each one stand on their own. None of them running from smoke. I know a lot of country folk. I know a lot of gangsters too. Each one stand on their own. None of them running from smoke. Oh, I stand my ground. I know with my sound. Yeah, I know a lot of country. I know a lot of gangsters.
That's what we call a banger. That's what we call it.
Dude. Why haven't I not heard this dude?
Don't know, man. Because
Oh my
because
God.
he speaks the truth, and he's a danger to people in a certain way. You know what I mean? Like he's not afraid to speak what's on his mind, and they can't have that shit out there, man. So of course he's not going to blow up like Eminem does and all these other fucking. You know what I mean?
Right. But has he collaborated with anybody else?
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
I know I've heard.
He's doing some shit. I can't speak on it. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I can or anything. But it's not my place. She's got some shit going on, I believe.
I've heard of him. I've seen a video. I know. I can't remember though. But yeah, that when it started playing, it made me think. You know that Yellow Wolf song?
Yeah.
What's it called? Friends. I think.
Yes. It's got
It
that. It's got
started
that.
out like that.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
And then here's the one. Here's the one that he just released 10 hours ago.
God, dog.
And
Yeah.
he hit me up. I missed his call, unfortunately, and I'm sure it was for him because he sent me the link and then he told me and then he called me. But I missed it and I apologize. I missed your call, but I apologize for that because I wish I could have debuted it, but it's all good. Here we go. This one's called Fair
some
Enough.
of the largest
Fair
retailers
Amount.
on the planet.
Fair
I
Amount.
think they all have it figured
Okay.
out, but Shopify really does. You can build
Good. It's good.
Maybach from Jenny the Water, you know my where. Yeah. His dudes. Yeah, Hardy. Let's get him, cuz. Shout out Griselda. Dudes. Squad PNT, nigga. Marco! Look, the fame and the clout I never cared about. I did 2 shows for 100, that's a fair amount. Maybach from Jenny the Water, you know my whereabouts. The ones responsible for all those bodies y'all been hearing about. Niggas had the side trap and a heroin house and made more weekly than a doctor make yearly out of salary. I'm rocking the Miri out the factory. Mike personally sending packs to me. Yeah. These niggas still copying waves, still in my drip, but them niggas never rock it the same. Boy thought he was gangster until he got shot in his braids. You know he crashing out if ever you hop out of your lane. Pulled up the Dykeman to see Poppy and cop me some haze. Nigga lost half his leg when he was shot with a gauge. Rock a lot of chains in Atlanta, I stopped at the Flame. Conway, y'all know the name. I ain't never seen a fair amount. Everything I got to like to move is this paramount. Watch him, get him. He speaking venom, then we kick him out. Pack full of wolves, they'll kill him for a half an ounce. Lights. When you see me, know them bitches bright. Shining with no label, man, I know that I did something right. Switching up these different flights, shining, fuck the afterlife. Handgun hunting these niggas, I ain't the rifle type. Pull up with my pastor hype. Look ahead the bastard type. Mike Duja, he like to fight. But there's too many fucking shooters with me, I can't fight tonight. Grooving with my purple stripe, killer ain't on national price. Commando call me mastermind. I made it on my second life. Earned it, yeah, I got the strike. Look at what I keep the pipe. Pull up, take your people life. I always did it gangster life, pretending like your people right. Nas ass back up in the bricks. He wanna take his life.
Sounds like somebody.
It's juice and I'ma change the game. Really came from nothing. I've been grinding. We're not the same.
Oh, this dude is fucking talented,
I done
man.
made a name. How y'all from me that do shit like I'm just anything. Never quit, never change. Champion, I got the range. I've been hitting shit from deep, nigga. I'm a major pain savage. I've been through some things. Keeping all my money in my pocket. I won't make it rain. Been a star, ain't new to fame. This is shit ain't new to me. Upgrading my jewelry. People still talking about the shit that they gon' do to me.
Tony Jack connections are nice.
They blue, then they true to me. G is what they bury me. Pop the outside, make eulogy. Homie beat the case, baby mama called the DB. Pray to let them out before she fuck around and see me. Chopper full of rounds, light her up like a TV. Rather take a L before I ever call the police. 20 bands on shooting dice. You know that I loaded mine. Keep your top 5. I already goaded mine. Goaded mine, blowing mine. Gumbo blunts full of lies. Ain't nobody smoking mine. Keeping it 100, I'ma need more than a fucking down. Body and a peace of mind over with Zodiac sign. Ain't no hardcore than mine, or a swag doper than mine. Smoke a pee like Jim and Nicks, before they catch me with them bricks. Pull me over, plead the 5th. Take me in, I plead the 6th. Leave off leaking like a demonstration. Bullshit. You broke bitches being peons. Same like Franklin, Demon like Leon. Transfers from Colorado, winning like Dion. Ran off on the plug, no chill, no freon. Shit that I done seen and did, ain't nothing to speak on. Call your bitch a Creole, cause that's what I put my meat on.
I love that
Yeah.
last line right there,
Hey,
dude.
man, this dude.
That's some good shit. Hey,
Yeah, it is. I'm like,
James, tell your lady to look in the private chat on your phone or wherever you're on. I left you a message in the private chat. That's my email
Show me.
address.
oh, okay. Show me how to do this.
I don't know how to do it, but we'll figure it
Well, I
out.
damn
Oh,
sure
wait a
don't
minute.
know
Is
how
that
to do
it? Your
Where
in your show.
it says private chat. It'll say somewhere on your screen private chat.
More.
Okay.
Just click on where it says private chat.
Oh, I see it now. Okay, let me take a picture of it.
That's
Okay, hold
that's
on.
my
That
email
way I know
address.
I got it right. Let me make sure.
Got it?
I'm getting it right now. Give me 1 second. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Absolutely. Like I said, I appreciate
I
I
knew
appreciate you being here, and like I legitimately take everything people say to me on that I got respect for and that I meet on here that's genuine and shit. Like I take what they say to me seriously. Like what you said to me, it means the world to me. I appreciate it, and I can show you I appreciate it by doing shit like that. You know what I mean? That's what I do, man. It's not a big
no
deal.
problem. We appreciate what you represent and what you do to
Yeah,
help
like
the
I'm
kids.
so glad she aggravated the shit out of me until I finally got on here.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, all right, I'm gonna get on. I was just gonna jump on then jump off real quick, but I ended up like liking the shit out of it.
I'm addicted. What can I say? I'm addictive. You know what I mean? So
I'm the same way.
I knew y'all would hit
So,
it off.
Yeah, she said
yeah.
like, I think you need to get on there. Y'all would be good together.
Same personality.
I'm like,
Ooh.
I ain't never been on one of them.
Neither is your wife until just now, or your girlfriend. Are you guys married, or you guys?
No, we're just
Been
been together forever.
Oh yeah.
And
So
she's
so
not.
how does it?
She's
So I can always say this. I just got to pop a couple's cherry on my panel. Bam. Because whether you want to admit it or not, Lisa, you just busted your cherry on my channel when it comes to panel channels.
That's hilarious. I guess so. I did.
I know.
So
I
how bad
busted
was
mine.
it? How bad was it? It was pretty fucking easy, wasn't it?
It was. Leanie's
There we
been
go.
wanting me
That's
to
all
come
it is.
on
It's
her
just a
chat
couple of
for
people
so
having a
long.
conversation. Just a couple people having a conversation is all it is, man. That's it.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
No, I got the
appreciate
camera off. She's
Yeah,
My wife's
scared
the
to
same.
death.
I enjoyed it. Have a good one.
My wife's the same
She's
way. She
scared
goes,
to
you better not
death.
put me on camera. You
Yeah,
better not put
that's
me on
what
camera.
she is.
I won't, man.
Oh shit. Shit, I don't know why she's shy. She's pretty. I mean, she's
Because for a lot of me, because for like I was
okay.
too when I
Let me
first started doing this shit. Like I was really intimidated about getting on camera, about doing it, and now it's like I don't even. It's not even a thing. Dude. I don't even care.
Okay, let me tell you the story about how I met this girl. So I would see this chick, okay? I would see
Okay.
this chick every now and then in town, and I'd be like, who in the fuck is that blonde headed chick, man? She's fine as a motherfucker. And it went on like this for 7 or 8 years. I would see her every once in a while. Well,
Damn.
I was friends with these chicks that worked at a title loan place. And I was up there talking to them one day, and in walks this blonde-headed chick, and they know her. They're talking like they know each other. So I'm thinking, oh shit, they know this girl.
I was getting a job there.
And so she does what she needs to do, and she leaves. And I'm like, LaShawn, who the fuck is that girl? He's, is that her? She's like, yeah.
Okay, you're roboting for a second,
And
so
wanted to know who she
you gotta say you're
was.
cutting out.
And
Like, are you on your Wi-Fi or on your cell phone data? Sorry.
I'm walking around.
Yeah,
Hold on, I'll stop.
yeah. Because
All right,
we
can you hear
can't
me
hear
now?
you. Yes, we can now.
Okay. But anyway, I was like, yeah, I used to see this chick in town. Like, I see her in town every once in a while. And I've been seeing her for years. She's like, yeah, that's Lisa. She said, I think she's single. You want me to hook you up? And I was like, hell yeah. So she calls her, and she's like, hey, are you single? And at the time, she wasn't. And she's like, well, this dude that was up here wants to know if you were single or not. Well, at the time, she wasn't single. So rock on about another 6 months, I'm up there talking to him again. Well, guess who pops in? Lisa. And I'm listening, I'm eavesdropping. And she's like, yeah, I'm trying to, me and Jason, or the guy she was with, split up, and I've been staying with my parents, and I'm trying to find an apartment or something. And I said, ding, ding, ding.
You can come live with me. You can live with me.
There's my way in right there. And I was like, you need a place to live? And she's like, yeah. I was like, well, I happen to know these people on this apartment complex right up here. It's where I'm staying at. I was like, I can hook you up if you need to. She's like, really? And I was like, yeah. So I get her name, phone number and stuff. and I hook her up.
Smooth.
I call the owners. I was like, hey, this chick right here. I act like I knew her my whole life. But I was like, she's a good renter. She pays on time and everything, which she did. And I hooked her up with an apartment. So there was my end. But I
Nice.
still didn't. It was still like 6 months. I was nervous. Man, I was nervous to talk to her, right? And one Friday night, I was laying there, nothing to do. And I see her pull up outside. And I'm thinking, man, you got to go talk to this chick or do something. So I walk out there and I was like, hey, Lisa. I was like, hey, you smoke? And she's like, I was like, are you cool? She's like, oh, yeah. I was like, you ain't got nothing, do you? And I was like, she's like, yeah. Well, I said, I didn't even smoke at the time. And but that was the only thing I knew, to ask her at that time. We get to her apartment, she rolls one. I hit that motherfucker like 3 times, and I am tore up from the floor up. And
Comatose. Hell yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, no, I'm good. She's like, really? And I'm like, yeah. I said, I'm just gonna break it down. I said, I really don't smoke. I just wanted to talk to you, and that's my only thing. That was my way in.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Right
yeah,
on.
we've kind of been together ever since.
That's kind of like how I met my wife's. Not really. I guess it's kind of similar in a way, but it has to do with smoking.
Does it?
So I just moved out of my parents' house for the first time in my life. I was kind of a late bloomer in that aspect. I didn't figure what the fuck do I need to go out in the real world and pay bills as long as my parents want to let me sleep on their fucking sofa. I'm going to sleep on their sofa. You know what I mean?
Hey, so you were smart.
Yeah, you know what I mean. So
Yeah,
I just got out of a really bad relationship. I was getting ready to move to Tennessee, up to Mossheim, Tennessee. I was going to adopt this girl, this girl's daughter and shit. And I sold everything I owned, bought a bus ticket, was going to show up on Christmas. And I called her and told her I need picked up from the bus depot in Mossheim. And she's like, "You're coming here? You're actually coming?" I was like, "Yeah, I told you I was fucking coming. Like that was the whole plan this whole time. You know, that's why I've been sending you hundreds of dollars a month to help you pay your bills and shit for the last 9 months. You know, like because I thought we were gonna do something. You know, I thought we were gonna be something and start a fucking life
Yeah.
together." And she's like, "I've been cheating on you fucking for 6 months, man. I've been seeing somebody else for 6 months. I'm like, what the fuck?" But I just got out of a really bad relationship, and I had vowed to fucking never be in a relationship for quite some time and whatever. And at this time, I had dated so many girls named Jen, Jenny, Jennifer's, Jody's, Jana's. Like if their name started with a J, I've dated them. You know what I mean? They've never worked out for me. Never worked out for me.
Man, we got more in common than we would think.
So I just got off work. And it was a long fucking hot day. I used to mow 880 miles of grass a week on a riding lawnmower. Okay, I worked for the parks, and I just got off work. I just got home. I was sitting on my sofa in the front room, and I got a beer out of the fridge. And I sat down, kicked my feet up. My roommate showed up. Well, when my roommate showed up on his way over here, he was talking to who is now my wife. Because he was with his girlfriend. He was with his girlfriend, and they brought her over. And dude, I seen her walk up them fucking stairs, dude. Oh my god, dude, we're talking fucking size 01 waist. Oh my. She stole my existence. I'm like, I gotta get to know this girl, dude. So
man,
on the way over,
I feel you.
On the way over, my roommate was telling her, he's like, okay, when they got to the house, he's like, before you go in here, you need to know my roommate's a fucking asshole. Like my roommate's a fucking asshole. Like just don't pay any attention to him and you'll be all right. You know what I mean? So she was kind of intimidated, but I seen her and I was like, I gotta make this girl fucking know that I exist. You know what I mean? So she walks up to me and my roommate's like, Aaron, this is Jennifer. Aaron, this is Jennifer. Jennifer, this is Aaron. I stood up. I didn't shake her hand. I didn't say hi to her. I put my fucking sunglasses on. I grabbed my beer off the fucking coffee table. I turned around, walked out of the front room, into the kitchen, into my bedroom. I sat down on the edge of my bed. I looked up at my ceiling. I said, God, you are a motherfucker. You legitimately send the girl of my existence in here and you make her name be Jennifer. How fucking ignorant. So 2 days go by and she's hanging out and shit and whatever. And I had to work and shit. Well, I just got a bag. I didn't want to get high by myself. So it was a Saturday morning because I didn't have to work. And I walked into my buddy's room because my buddy didn't stay there all the time. He was staying with his girlfriend. And she just stayed in his room. And I fucking woke her up. I was like, hey, you want to get high? And we've been together ever since then, man. I'm just serious. We've been together. Like she left her whole entire. She left everything she owned and she left a relationship that she was in a really fucked up relationship and shit. And like I was telling Lisa, like in chat and we talked about it earlier, like her story captivated me so much. I told her that I guarantee you, I give you my word that you will never not have somebody there to talk to and be there for you ever again in your life. Because when it comes, like, I thought I knew what it had been like to be lonely and be alone up until I met my wife. And then I heard her story, and my wife knows what it's like to literally be alone. And
for real,
I fell in love with her the second I seen her, dude. And like, okay, so we kind of hit it off real good and shit. And she would stay in my room, but I would sleep on the floor. I told her she could sleep on my bed because I didn't want her. Like, I knew how to get into a girl. If I wanted to get laid, I could get laid. That wasn't a problem.
Right. Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Want to get to a woman's heart before you get into her britches.
Exactly.
I feel you.
Especially if you want something serious to come out of it. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I did. Like, I fell in love with her, dude. Like, she stole my existence, dude. And I'm glad she did, man. Like, I proposed to her a month after we actually got together. But I would sleep on the floor. And she actually thought I was gay for like the first 2 weeks. because I refused to make a move on her. Because I told myself, I was like, no, I want her to know what it's like to have somebody care about her for her, not her pussy.
Care about, yeah.
You know
exactly.
What I mean?
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
And
you wanna. I know what you're saying.
And
I'm putting down what you're picking up. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Then I proposed to her. My mom, everybody said I was fucking crazy and stupid and it would never fucking work. And after I proposed to her 3 weeks later, she came to me and she's like, I'm late. And I'm like, you're late for what? You ain't got a job. Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm late. I'm like,
uh-oh.
She's like, yeah. And so I was like, okay. So I went to the store. I went and bought some pregnancy tests. I bought 3 of them.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Back up.
Huh.
I thought you said y'all hadn't done anything.
But we hadn't done anything we didn't do anything for the first 2 weeks that we were together. But after we got together, like, it didn't take long for us to get to know each other. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'll pay you.
So, but
so this is after y'all got to know each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I go to the store. I pick up 3 pregnancy tests. I bring them home to her, and she goes in the bathroom and to take the first pregnancy test. And I sat down on the bed and I was like, okay, God, look, like, this is my defining moment. Like, if you're gonna if it's meant for me to have children with anybody, this is the girl I want to have children with. This is the woman I want to be my baby mama. Now, see, I was diagnosed with testicular cancer when I was 11 years old, and I've lost a testicle, and like, my chances of having a kid are like less than 11%. Okay. Now, I've done a lot of banging in my life, and I never used condoms because I'm legitimately allergic to latex. I've used a condom one time in my life, and I'll never touch one again in my lifetime. Okay? It was the most painful experience I've ever been through in my life. So she comes out and she's like, I'm pregnant. And I'm like, I looked up at the ceiling. I was like, thank you, God. And here we stand. We've been together. Our son was born in July the following year. And we've been together ever since then, man. Ever since the day I met her. We've been married. We got together in 2005. We got together August 28th in 2005, and we got married on 7/7 of 2007.
7/7 of 2007.
Yeah. My parents got married on 7/7 of 1977. So we got married 30 years to the day of my parents.
That's pretty awesome.
So, but yeah, like I was saying, earlier,
I know where you're getting at.
You know what I mean?
When you were talking about,
she's my everything. She's my everything, dude.
I've been like that about a girl before, you know. This girl was kind of. I just straight up told her, I was like, look, I don't. It's not that I don't want to. Believe me, that's not what it. That's not because
That's
I
not what
don't
it's
want
about.
to. Because
Yeah.
I do, but I want you to know I'm not about that. I'm about this. And I put my hand on her heart.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
know,
there you go.
I want to be there before I'm there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I know what you're saying.
You know, and I did. You know, because trust me, anybody that's confident in themselves, they can go out and get laid anytime they want to. You
Right,
can have
right,
any man can go out and find somebody to fuck. You know what I mean?
right.
There's a difference between finding your partner, your spiritual mate, and the person you want to fucking make love to, man.
Yeah, there's a
Because
big
because
difference.
I have never fucked my wife.
Right.
Never. There's a difference. And people are like, what? Well, there's a major. If I got to sit here and try to explain to you what the difference between making love to a woman and fucking a woman is, then
Then
you're
you've never experienced it.
yeah. And that's a little bit too underage for me. If you
Right.
can't decide what to do, you know what I mean. So but amazingly, there are people out there that can't figure out the difference between the two of them. Well, those people are probably still single. You know what I mean?
See, that's what a lot of people don't understand. You know, the greatest gift a woman can give a man is herself.
Yeah.
And a lot of women don't understand that.
Yeah.
And they throw it away too easy. You know, when a woman gives herself to a man, that's the greatest gift she can give him ever.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
But
Absolutely.
and I've
However,
had to explain that to females before. You know, I'm like, don't just pass it out like that.
yeah, yeah, like for real, like, show some value in yourself, man.
Right.
That's something that's supposed to be special, man. You're supposed to give that to
When
basically one person, you know. I mean,
right.
you know, but
Don't just give it
not very
away
many of
free.
us. Like my mom. My mom has only ever been with my dad. Even my dad has been with multiple women. You know what I mean? But my mom,
That's
she
awesome.
lost her virginity to my dad, and she got pregnant with my sister, and she's been with my dad ever since they got together, man.
Hey man, I got a buddy of mine. Straight up, he told me one time. He's like, "Look, man, I'm kind of embarrassed to say this, but I've only been with one woman." And I'm like, "Dude,
Awesome.
let me tell you something, man. If any man laughs at you for that, first off, he's no man."
Yep.
I said, "That is fucking awesome. I wish I would have been like that."
Me too.
But I went down another road, and
Yeah, me too.
I'm kind of embarrassed of my body count, and
Me too.
any mature adult would be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. When it would take at least 15 people using their fingers and toes to count. Yeah, I'm embarrassed
Yeah.
myself, bro.
Oh fuck,
I
I
get
ain't
it.
got enough. Yeah.
I get
Anyway,
it.
but I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
I had a bad experience when I was growing up, and I was fucked up in the head for a lot of years about what I thought what a man was, and what actually
Right.
a man is. See,
Right.
I thought for a long time. I mean, the more pussy you got, the bigger of a man you was, which is
Right.
a
Yep.
complete fucking idiot. But yeah, it took me a while to understand that.
Hey, some of us are late bloomers, man. I'm right there with you, brother. You're not alone, dog. That's straight up, man.
But
So
yeah,
I'm gonna change the subject. I'm gonna change the subject on you, but remember you just got into the private chat? I just put my phone number in the private chat, man. If you want to call me, or text
okay,
me
yeah,
sometime,
I see
bro.
it.
You know what I mean? If you want to call me or text me sometime,
Yeah.
I'm good.
All right, let me.
I would love to talk to you and your girl sometime off YouTube. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for real
But
though.
you don't have to. You don't have to. I mean, that might be too
Yeah,
brash.
man. How old are you? How old are you?
How old do you think I am?
I'm gonna guess here. I'm pretty good at guessing. Let me think. 38.
Damn, dude, you're far off, bro. I'm 45.
I told
man.
you.
I'm 45, bro. I'm 45.
Really?
Yeah, bro. I was born, well, I will be. I'll be 45 in July. My birthday's July 3rd, bro. I was born in 79, bro.
Cool, cool. So
Yeah,
how old do you think
I'm
I
old.
am?
What do you want?
Do what?
I said I know I'm old. There's nothing I can do about it, man. It's not my fault.
Oh man, it's just a number, dude. How old do you think I am?
33, 34, maybe.
Shit, 47.
Whatever.
Swear to God, 5/21/76, baby. I'm a bicentennial, baby.
Hell yeah, that's cool. See, we were both totally wrong.
Yep. Hell, my old lady's 50. How old are you? 60? 53.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Feels good being the youngest one in the room.
How old
I'm
is
usually
you?
the oldest. I'm usually the oldest one around besides my dad and my mom. But you know.
How old is Harvey?
He's 31, I believe.
Oh, okay.
He was 20. He was 20 or 21.
So
20. He was either 20 or 21 when he dropped his 15-minute freestyle, and that was like 11, 12 years ago. So yeah, he was like 31, 32 maybe.
Oh, okay. So how long y'all been friends? Like 4 or
Oh,
5
how long
months?
have we been talking? Like I've been a friend with Hardy, even though he didn't know it. I've been a friend with him for 12 years, but like we've only been really talking for the last few months.
Okay, I got you.
Like I did an interview on my channel, so if you subscribe to my channel, you can go back and check it out. I did an interview with him one-on-one on my channel a couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go back and check that out.
We're gonna do another live interview.
What's your real name?
We're gonna do a live interview here in come Sunday or Monday. We're gonna do another one.
Oh, this coming up Sunday or Monday?
Sunday or Monday, yeah. We haven't made it definitive yet on what day it is, but yeah, we're gonna do another one.
Oh yeah, all right. Well, hit me up when you decide.
Well, as long as you
check that out.
as long as you subscribe to my channel and you get on YouTube, I'm sure Lisa will get the notification too. She knows how to turn her notifications on. So if you click on the bell and turn all and click on all on my channel,
Okay.
you'll get all my notifications. So you'll know whenever I go live or whenever I post a video or a short or any of that shit.
Oh, okay. I'll get her to show me how to do it.
Yeah.
So what do you do for a living?
I'm first and foremost, I'm the most amazing husband a man can be and a father. But for money, I drive, dude. I'm a delivery man, dude. I deliver for Uber, Spark, and DoorDash, man.
You deliver for who?
For Uber and Spark.
Oh, Uber. Okay.
Yeah, mostly for Spark.
Hey, you make some pretty good money doing that DoorDash. I know a few people that do that on the side.
I started out with DoorDash, but see, this is like what I like. I'm actually disabled. Like I cannot. My anxiety levels and shit, and my mental health issues, like prevent me from having a regular 9-to-5 job with a boss and dealing with human beings. The reason why I can drive, is because I can drive by myself, and I don't have somebody breathing over my fucking neck, telling me what to do, watching over every step I take. I can work I can go and do my work when I want and how I want to do it, as long as I do it properly. You know what I mean? And that works for me. Like when I filed for my disability, that's what I even told the judge. I said, until there's a job where I can go to work for myself, by myself, and not because 98% of these deliveries I do, I don't ever see anybody.
For real?
Yeah, I do this contactless delivery, dude. I just drop it off at their fucking door and take a picture of it and walk the fuck away, bro.
Fuck, that's
I gotta
awesome.
walk into a restaurant, and usually most of these restaurants have a little place where your pickup is already just sitting there, waiting for you. You just got to match the number with what's on your phone to what's on the bag, and that's your shit. You grab your shit, go take it to your car, you drive to the house. Most of these people don't want to see and talk to you either. They just want their food delivered to them. So you pull up at their fucking house, get out of your car, fucking walk up to their door, drop it at their fucking porch door, take a picture of it, send it to them, and go on your merry way, dude.
Fuck yeah.
It's perfect for me. It's perfect for me.
I like that too. I don't like dealing with motherfuckers at work. So that's why I work now. I'm an electrician. I work maintenance
All right.
in plant. Yeah, and I'm the only I'm the only maintenance guy on nights. And I don't have no boss. I'm by myself 90% of the time. I do what I want, take my breaks when I want. I ain't got nobody breathing down my neck. I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah.
Ask her if you run into
Like,
any crazy situations.
You ever run any crazy situations doing that?
I got attacked by a dog in December.
You got attacked by a dog.
Oh shit.
Like a pit.
Like a big,
Ooh, I
like a
had
big
that
mutt,
boxing
pit,
movie.
like a big pit mutt. Yeah, it was fucked up. This kid this kid legitimately sicked him on me, dude.
What?
What?
Yeah, yeah. Like I get to his house. I get to his house to fucking I get to his house to drop off his parents' order, and
Oh,
I got like fucking 25 bags of groceries in my hand. You know what I mean? Because I try to make as little as trips as possible to the porch and back to my car. You know what I mean? I'm kind of lazy. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie. And so I get up the stairs. And I fucking put those bags down by the door, and I heard the dog bark. Okay, I've been bit. I've never been attacked before. I've been bit 26 times. Okay, by dogs, little dogs,
What
bigger
the
dogs.
fuck?
The first time I got bit, I was 5 years old, dude. I got bit in the face by a fucking Rottweiler. Okay,
Shit.
and
Man.
like so I kind of know a thing or two when it comes to dogs. Okay, so I'm always on high alert anyway when it comes to strangers' dogs. Okay, I put those bags down on that, and I heard the fucking dog
Amazing.
bark. So I instantly look up and I identified where the noise is coming from, and I realized it was coming from behind the door. So I didn't turn my back. I didn't turn my back to the door. I just started walking backwards to the end of the porch as I'm taking a picture. That fucking
Right.
door, I seen the fucking doorknob start turning, dude, and I seen that
Oh,
fucking door
shit.
crack open, and I looked at the person, dude. I found out I looked at the person, dude. I was like, don't open that door. Don't open that door. And he kept on opening it, and I seen his whole face, and I seen his dog standing right in between his fucking legs. I said, don't open. I said, don't open that fucking door. I stepped down. I got down the stairs, walking backwards down the stairs. I got a picture of the groceries and shit. And I went to turn around, and the kid kind of turned his fucking head sideways as that fucking door came all the way open. He fucking let go of that fucking dog's leash, dude, and that motherfucker came right at me, dude.
Oh wow.
Dude, whatever. Anybody can say whatever they want. Yep, I fucking abused this dog, dude. I swung at him, dude. I hit him with a right hook, dude.
Holy fuck that dog.
Boom! I hit him with the right hook, and it dazed him. He kind of hit the ground, and he kind of shook it off. He was right
Fuck
back at me.
yeah.
He was right back at me, dude. Like he came, but this time he didn't go for he didn't go high. He went for my fucking midsection. He went for like my stomach and shit. And I swatted him off with my left hand. And he came right back at me, dude. And I'm trying to kick at him and shit. And he was getting around and shit, dude. And he kind of backed off, and he came charging right up on me, dude. He jumped at me again, dude. And I fucking swung at him. I missed, but I grabbed this collar. I ended up grabbing the hold of his collar. Fucking brought him down to the ground, and I just fucking stepped on his neck, dude. And I turned around, looked at the kid, and I said, get your fucking dog. And I don't know, to this day, I don't know who the fuck it was. I don't know who the fuck it was. Somebody out of the blue just came over and fucking grabbed that fucking dog off the ground. Boom! And it was gone, dude. I was like, what the fuck just happened, dude? I get home, like I thought I was gonna die of a heart attack, dude. He had me pinned up against the fucking the porch balcony and shit, dude. Like this dog was going for the fucking kill, bro. And
dog.
I get home, he got me. He got me on the arm. He got one tooth in my arm. He ripped my fucking jacket. I almost pissed myself. I really did it. I almost did. And then like 2 days
Damn.
later, I went and talked to the parents about it. You know what I mean? Because I want to know what the fuck, dude. At first, the dude was like, well, I guarantee you my son didn't. I said, I know what I seen. And your son, whether he wants to admit it or not, the little motherfucker legitimately I looked at your son right in his fucking eyes. We made emotional eye contact. When I said,
And he
don't
sick
let
that fucking dog on you.
that kid, let that motherfucking dog go on me, dude. Period.
Yeah. Your little cocksucker suck him on me. That pisses me off.
Yeah,
Oh
see?
my God. Did he press
So-
charges?
No, I did it, but
Hopefully
I don't
you
know.
do it.
And see, and so I went to talk to him. I went and talked to the parents about it, and at first, the other son, I think he was the one that actually grabbed the dog. He looked at me and goes, "What, are you here to get money from my parents?" I looked at him. I was like, "You might want to watch how the fuck you talk to me because I could get money from your parents."
Especially now. I
You know
could
what I mean?
own your fucking parents. You might be my son now.
So he goes and gets his dad. He goes and gets his dad, and I was like, "Are you the owner of that dog?" We get to talking and shit, and he goes, "Yeah, I don't know what got into him. He's only done this. He's only done this one other time before." The fuck you mean?
What the fuck? He's only done this one time.
I'm like, what do you mean? He's only done this one other time. Like, you guys are ordering. You guys know. Okay, how these deliveries work, especially with Spark. Like, there's a certain amount of time from when you place your order to the time you get your order, because groceries expire out in the heat. There's a certain amount of time we have to deliver them, so you know the time frame that we're going to be there at your fucking house. Okay,
Right.
and you want to let the fucking dogs run around, knowing that he's
seeing
attached
how-
to you before.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was fixing to say. Seeing how he's done this before, you know the motherfucker's capable of doing this.
Yeah. So what I did do is I made it so they can no longer get deliveries anymore.
Well, that's good.
If they're gonna be that big of cocksuckers about it, like, you know your dog's a piece of shit, and you're gonna. Well, I don't know why my son would do that. Well, guess who really don't know why the fuck
Because your son's a fucking idiot.
You fucking asshole. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, for real. But
Maybe
yeah,
you need to look at.
That's like the worst thing that's ever happened to me on a delivery.
Yeah. Shit, man, I'd have sued the shit out of him.
Yeah, I mean, I really didn't. I mean, he did. I fended him off. You know what I mean? Like, if he would have got me, like, he didn't get me real bad. Like, I didn't even know until after I got home and shit that he got me.
I was fixing to say you probably didn't even realize you got bit.
Yeah, but I mean, I can't even, like, I call it a scratch. Like, it barely even drew any blood. You know what I mean? So
Right.
I kept myself safe. If
But
I
you're
wouldn't
so
have been
jacked.
Yeah,
When
if I
that
wouldn't have been
shit's
attacked,
going on.
the other times, dude, I wouldn't have really known what to do. Like, here's the thing with dogs. Okay, 90% of all dogs have a collar around their neck. Okay, there's a reason why they call it a collar, or we're collaring him. It's because that's how you have control over a fucking animal, a dog. You put a collar on that motherfucker. Okay. If a dog goes to attack you, don't try to fucking beat it. Go for that motherfucking dog's collar, grab that collar, and bring it to the ground. You can take any dog out like that, dude. It don't matter if it's got a fucking collar on it. You can take that dog down, dude, and you can control that motherfucker, dude. And that was the only thing on my mind, dude, was defending myself and getting to that motherfucker's neck, dude. And I did, dude. I pinned that fucking dog to the ground, dude. I put all 250 pounds of fucking pressure right on that dog's fucking jugular.
Hell yeah.
I turned around, looked like a kid. I said, get your fucking dog. And that's when somebody came just and swooped up that dog, and they're like, gone. I was like, what the fuck? Got in my car,
People
dude.
don't realize how strong a dog is when they're like that.
Oh yeah. They're fucking. It's crazy. Now it's crazy the strength the dog has. Just even my little Chihuahua, dude. Like my little Chihuahua. Like, I'll take my Chihuahua and we'll just be fucking playing around, dude, and I'll like pin him down by his chest on his back, dude. The power he's got trying to get out of that, dude. They put everything into it, man.
Yep.
Yeah, dude. Dog strength is crazy. That's why they say it's not the size of the dog in the fight; it's the size of the fight in the dog. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's 100% true.
100%.
That's what I've told them, son.
Yep.
I said, you may be bigger, and you may have whooped a whole lot more motherfuckers than I have, but you ain't got the heart that I got, because I'm gonna be in it to the end.
Like, if you think I'm just gonna be another person you're just gonna run over top of and just fucking be over with, you got another thing coming, dude. I will surprise you. You're gonna underestimate me, and I love to be underestimated. Because when you see me, you're gonna be like, the fuck is this motherfucker gonna do? Trust me, this motherfucking Idaho boy, I know some shit. Trust him to leave that shit.
Amen, brother.
I've been shot.
Been
I've
there
been
with
shot
you.
once, stabbed twice, ran over 5 times, broken 87 bones. I'm still here, motherfuckers. I ain't going nowhere anytime soon. Trust me,
All
to leave
right,
that
man. You remind me of me when I was down. Hey, one time, I had a bad. Well, it should have been a really bad 3-wheeler wreck. Like it probably should have killed me, but it didn't, and it barely scratched me. And I flipped and rolled a bunch, and pretty much just walked away from it. But when I got up, I was so jacked up. All my buddies was like just looking at me. I'm like, you can't fucking kill me. I can't be fighting, motherfucker.
Yep. Dude, I got shot with a fucking 12-gauge shotgun slug, bro.
What the fuck, dude?
Granted, it was at a pretty far fucking distance. Like,
I don't
for
give a
real.
fuck. That's a 12 gauge slug.
Dude, I grabbed it, dude. I fucking grabbed it. Oh, like motherfucker, and kept right on fucking running.
You kept running. Hey.
You gotta stand by that when you put them to the ground.
I'm not. Oh, I got signal.
Sorry about that. That was me. I did it. It was
I think
me.
he done something.
It was me. Okay, so
Hey,
check
you
this out.
there?
Kid. Okay, I'm here. Can you see me?
Oh, I can't see you, but I can hear you.
Okay, I got my camera on.
Hold on. Okay, I got you.
Okay, now check this out. Okay, I've never showed anybody this before, but check this out. Well, on YouTube anyway. So, see this right here?
What the fuck is that?
That's the 12 gauge shotgun slug scar, dude.
What the
That's
fuck?
where I got shot, bro. That's where I got shot, bro.
Did you say you got shot and you kept running?
Yeah.
What
right there.
The fuck?
See that? Yep, right there.
Oh, right there. Oh.
Holy shit.
See that? Yeah, the round one.
Oh, it's like impacted too. It goes in.
Yeah, dude.
I didn't know that.
Dude.
Straight up, no bullshit.
How the
No
fuck did you
bullshit.
get shot with a 12 gauge slug and keep
I was in
fucking
the wrong.
running?
I was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and we had people shooting at us. That's why when I said earlier that I've been through. That's why when I said earlier, you probably don't want to really want to fuck with me. You really don't want to fuck with me. I used to roll around with some really hardcore motherfuckers, bro. We were in downtown. We were in Portland. We were in Portland, Oregon, dude. I was fucking 17 years old, bro. We're in downtown Portland, right? I got my blue rag on and shit and whatever.
You little fucking gangbanger.
Fuck yeah, yeah. So we're in downtown Portland, and these fucking BGDs came in. There were some bloods. When my cousin jumps up, he thought it would be fucking comical to jump up on the table and say, "You fucking bunch of bubblegum dummies, BGD," right? Dude, it was fucking, dude. It was like fucking World War fucking one, dude. Just like D-Day going off, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, we're bombing, bro. Bombing. Fuck. Coming around this corner down in the park in the park in Portland where we were at. The park was like had this fucking 12-foot concrete wall at one side of it, dude. We're running for that wall, dude. I'm seeing bullets fucking hit the wall beside us or in front of us, dude.
Oh shit,
dude. I keep to turn around the corner, and as I turn around the corner, boom, dude, fucking pick me up, dude. I fucking kind of hit the fucking ground. I came out like this, dude. Like fuck, dude, it burnt. Like, dude, it burnt more than anything, dude. It was so fucking hot. It was crazy. I thought it was gonna melt through my body, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, and then like 6 months later, I get stabbed right below there.
I think I would have to be hanging out with some more friends.
Oh, I changed my lifestyle after that. I met my wife, and that's when she saved my life.
Amen.
That's why.
Yeah, I've been.
On here before, you know. That's why when I tell people like, if it wasn't for my wife, I wouldn't be here right now. I mean that shit. I've been through like Eminem says, I've been through the ringer to the middle finger. You know what I mean?
Yep. I think everybody, man, just like dude, like this white privilege motherfucker. We all poor, black, white. The only color that matters from where I'm from is green.
Yep. The only thing that separates me from you is the color of money, motherfuckers. And I don't got a bunch of them.
That's it. But like yeah. Like I'm the dude that I'm the crazy ass motherfucking white boy.
Yep.
I'm the one all the buddies come and got when the fight was coming.
Yep. I'm the one that everybody came. I'm the one that people came to get when they needed that motherfucking person that was the person to have on your side.
Yep. Exactly.
You see, I approach every situation with intelligence. I analyze and I look at every possible fucking outcome of every serious situation I ever find myself in, dude. And that's what separates me from a lot of people is I love to play chess, okay? So I live my life.
Dude, I do too.
Dude, I live my life like a chess game, dude. When like I'm everything I do has a reason and has a meaning and has a purpose behind it. I don't do something just because just because to do it. There is a
Right.
specific reason why I do
While I'm
every
doing it,
fucking
yeah.
thing I do. And
You're
I
fucking
analyze every possible outcome I could possibly imagine.
scheming and plotting. I feel you.
You know what I mean?
Yep. I
And
know
and
exactly what
and,
you're saying.
and I don't lie. I don't lie to people. I don't lie to
That's
people.
me. I'm straight up. I'm a straight up motherfucker.
You know what I mean? And if I
And I
give you my
tell,
word, and if I give you my word on something, count it as good as gold. Because the only way it's going to
yep.
stop me, the only thing that's going to stop me from completing what my word means to me is if death gets sent for me and God brings the baddest Grim Reaper he could ever fucking find. Because I ain't going out of here easy until my
Right.
word's fulfilled. You know what I mean?
I feel you. That's me, dude. If I tell you I'm gonna do something, you can take that shit to the bank. I'm
Yep.
gonna
Yep.
do it.
Yep.
You can ask anybody that knows me. That's
Yeah.
that's one thing I was raised up and taught. That's a man's word is all he's got.
Yep.
So when you
Well,
tell somebody something, you stand on it.
in order to be a man, it takes two things to be a man: his word and his balls. Without either one of them, you got to have both.
Yep.
You can, yeah. So if you got your balls and not your word, you're still not a man. If you got your word but you don't got your balls, you ain't a man. So you got to have both of them. And I plan on, well, I might only have one of the two, but I still got some of it left. But
I
I
feel
wasn't
you.
really my choice of getting it removed. It's kind of like either you remove it, and I mean, it's just testicular cancer. So what it is, what it is. But
Right.
but yeah, I still got my ball and my
Hey
word.
man, listen. A buddy of mine, a buddy of mine's son got jumped at a party one night,
Okay.
and they rode him pretty good, like way more than he should have been. Like he was a young kid,
All right.
and the dudes that rode him were fucking just about a little bit younger than us, and they knowed whose kid it was. So another buddy of ours pulled up right after this, and he's the one that called us. So I told him, I said, where you at? He told us. I said, we'll be there in about 20 minutes. So he goes, we found out this out after the fact, but he goes and tells, he's like, look,
You're moving around again.
he's like, can you hear me now?
Yep, sure can.
He goes and tells him, he's like, look, man, Sean and Opie are on their way out here, and the dude that owned the house was like, fucking let them come. So what? It's two of them. What are they gonna do? And dude's like, man, look, he said, look, I'm not trying to tell you nothing, but you really don't want these two motherfuckers coming up in here, because I don't give a fuck how many people there are. They'll bust this motherfucker up.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah.
exactly what happened. That dude ended up going to the hospital.
Well, rightly so.
Me and Sean went in there, and I mean, it wasn't no questions asked. We pulled up. Sean, all I was there was to get his back.
Right.
He said, "Where's what was that dude's name? Okay, they called him Tiny. If that tells you anything."
Oh, so he was kind of the bigger guy then.
Yeah, and my buddy is an MMA fighter. So, or he
Yeah,
was.
I have
He's
one of my
not
best
now.
friends is an MMA fighter, bro.
For real?
Yeah, for real, for
We got a
real.
lot in common, dude.
But we call him
But
Shorty, and it's for every reason why you would think you would call somebody Shorty, because he's small.
Well, dude, fucking Sean goes in there. First thing he says, "Where's Tiny?" They point. He goes. Tiny. They lock eyes. He says, "Bring it." Sean never says nothing. Goes over there, sweeps the knees, grabs that son of a bitch in a damn some kind of hold with it, and pops his knee out of place, and then commences to beating him. And then
Hell yeah.
somebody is walking up. I snap that motherfucker. We go fucking fighting, and then somebody one of them got me in a headlock, a big bitch, and two of them's working my damn sides over. Another buddy of mine just happened to be there. He snatches one of them. Another dude snatches the other one. So this is the funny part of it. When Big Boy had me in a headlock, he said, "Look here, boys." He said, "I got this pussy. I got this pussy."
Oh, fuck.
And I remember him saying that. Well, about 5 minutes later, I work around. Now I got him on the ground. And I got this motherfucker. Look here, I got this motherfucker in a chokehold. And he's hollering, "Help me! Help me!" One of the dudes walks up. I don't even know this dude, but he's the one that snatched the other one. He's like, "What are you hollering for?" He's like, "Help me, help me." He's like,
So,
"It was all good when you had him." He said, "So now he said, now he's gonna get him a little." He said, "Don't let him kill me." I said, "Motherfucker, I ain't gonna kill you, but I'm gonna get mine."
You're not gonna forget who I am anytime soon.
You damn right. I choked that motherfucker slap unconscious.
So yeah, I beat this one. I beat this one dude in a fight. Like I didn't even hit him. Didn't lay one hand on this motherfucker, dude. Like he was this big. He was this big native dude, and he was quite a big native dude. And he was talking shit to a bunch of people, to the group of people I was with, and I might have said something back to him that could have or could have not, maybe kind of made him mad. And well, he thought he was just gonna he thought he was just gonna mow over top of me. And you know how when you get ready to square up with somebody, you can basically tell if you know what you're doing. You can tell what they're gonna do at first, right? Their first move. You
Right.
can tell if they're gonna go. I just looked at him. I looked at him. I was like, "Don't do it."
Yeah,
I
you
looked
can
at him like,
tell. I mean, instantly if a motherfucker knows what. If a motherfucker knows how to fight, you can tell within a second.
yeah,
You can actually tell before anything is ever swung.
yep.
Just
So
by how they're standing.
So this dude was quite bigger than me. So I automatically knew that he was going to try to land a haymaker because there's no way he can go any kind of distance with me. Okay.
Right.
I knew that he was going to try to land these fucking haymakers on me. And I looked at him and I was like, "Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it." And he did it. He fucking tried to land, and I just ducked my head, dude. And he fucking hit me right on the crown of my head, dude. And I'm not going to lie. It fucking wobbled me a little bit, dude. It wobbled me a little bit. And I heard his fucking handbrake on my head, dude. I felt his handbrake on my head, dude. I got that hard of a head, dude. I'm not even fucking kidding, dude. So he steps back. He's like, "Motherfucker, mother." I looked at him. I was like, don't do it. And he fucking tries to haymaker me with his fucking left hand, dude. And I just ducked my motherfucking head one more time. Bam! And I ate that motherfucker right on the crown of my head, dude. He broke both of his motherfucking hands on the top of my head. I didn't even have to swing the punch with this motherfucker, dude. It's all about brains, dude. It's not about brawn. It's about brains, dude.
You know what you should have done? You should have looked at him and said, "Uh-oh. Now what you gonna do? Now it's my turn."
Dude, his friends came and grabbed him. Dude, his friends came and grabbed him up. Dude, he's fucking screaming. Dude, his hands were crinkled, bro. They were crinkled, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. My bell was ringing, like legitimately ringing for probably about fucking 3 days. But I didn't lay a finger on him, and he broke both of his hands. He actually had his girlfriend come into the bar and put $50 on my fucking tab because I left my truck there because I didn't drive because I was drunk. And he came back into the bar like 2 days later, and he put $50 on my tab. The next time I went in the bar, they're like, "Hey, you know that dude you got in a fight with here the other day?" I was like, "Yeah." He goes, came back here, and he's like, he had his girlfriend come back in here, or his sister come back in here, and gave you $50 for your tab, dude. And he's like, "Tell him I never underestimate somebody smaller than me again in my life." I was like, "Good."
That's respect right there.
You know what I mean?
That's respect. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Shit,
JD's
man. When you've been
what's up, brother?
Do what?
But yeah, I mean, and I'm not gonna lie. I've lost more fights than I've won, but the ones I've won, they were fights to talk about. You know what I mean?
I'm not. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm not bragging, but I've never really lost. I've had somebody get the better of me, but I've never had my ass just. Well, let me take that back. When it 1-on-1, ain't nobody ever just whooped my ass.
Right.
And I've had somebody get the better of me, but I had 3 motherfuckers jump me one night in Huntsville.
Oh wow.
And they put the hurt on me, but when you get when you get older, if you're like me, man, I don't give a shit about if I had to fight again, which I could hold my own again, but Lord help me come the next day.
Okay.
I probably wouldn't be able to get out of bed.
Yeah, if you would please, that'd be great. Just tear the bun apart. My wife's getting ready to feed me, dude. Dude, I'm not even joking. Dude. I have the most amazing wife in the fucking world, dude. Like, she's just fucking awesome, dude. She's just awesome. And I don't get it. I don't like our relationship hasn't always been like 100% amazing, but it's been 98% amazing. I mean, she's left me a couple times. We've worked shit out and got back together, and like,
hey man,
I don't know.
Marriage ain't easy. Marriage is not all fun and games. It's not. Man, being married and staying married is a job. It's hard work.
Yeah.
And it takes both people.
And like people have asked me before, like people have come up to me and know my wife and I for a while, and they're like, you know what, I'm fucking jealous of your guys' relationship, and I'm like, well, that's cool, I guess. I mean, there's nothing to really be jealous of, but like I don't know. My best advice for somebody for couples, dude, is legitimately like the whole thing where people say a relationship is 50-50. I say bullshit.
That is bullshit.
I believe a relationship
is never 50-50.
It's not. Because I mean, sometimes a relationship is 70-30. Sometimes it's fucking 80-20.
Right.
Sometimes it's 60-40. Sometimes it's
most of the time, at all times, somebody's given and somebody's taken. It's usually about 70-30, one way or another.
And and it alternates. And it alternates.
Right.
Some days I'll be at 70%, and that means my wife's at 30%. Some days I'll be at 30%, and that means like a relationship's got to have 100% from at all times. But maybe I'm not. Maybe there's days that I'm not at my certain percentage that I needed to be, and it's got to be picked up by somewhere. And I don't know, man. Relationships are great, but they're a motherfucker. And like, I just try to make here's what I do. Here's my secret to a good relationship. I just try to make my wife fall in love with me every single day over again. I haven't always been successful at it, but I've been damn good. If you can find a way to make your girl fall in love with you each and every single day, you got it made in the shade, man.
I'm better off. Just to be honest, me and Lisa's really not even together no more. But she's in a situation, and I'm not putting her on the road. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
But like me, like I told her, like what there's only one chick I've ever been with that I will not have nothing to do with ever again, and she earned that. But every chick I've ever been with, I'm friends with to this day. And
I can't even say that.
I mean, I that's just when it's ended, I've told them it's whatever but if you need me, I'll be there.
Yep.
But after the one chick, man, she put me through it, and she about ruined me is what she did. Yeah,
I know that feeling.
I was in hell for about 7 or 8 years.
Hey, fuck me too, bro. The last relationship, like before I got with my wife, dude, the last relationship I was in, dude, it just about fucking pushed me to the brink of fucking killing myself, man.
Shit.
Like dude, yeah, dude, and yeah. But I'm glad everything happened like it did, because I wouldn't have met the amazing woman I got today, because like I wouldn't change a thing about our relationship and who she is, dude. I love her with all my heart, man. I'd kill for her, and that's no bullshit.
Right. Well, you got to look at it like every time something bad happens or you think it's a bad thing, there's a silver lining in there somewhere.
Yep.
Like I lost a job, a really really good job one time. Well, in 2020 when COVID hit, the best job I've ever had. I was making $31 an hour.
Damn.
Yeah, we got laid off. Everybody. They shut down the plant, and I thought it was the worst thing ever. Ended up, it was the best thing ever because of that, another opportunity come up, and now I'm making $40 an hour. So,
yeah,
if that hadn't happened, I'd still be making $30 an hour.
Maybe you might have ended up losing that job anyway, and then getting a worse job.
Maybe it could have went that way, but it didn't.
Yeah. So there you go.
God put another opportunity in front of me. That's what I'm saying. Every bad thing that happens may be a good thing. You just you gotta wait. Play it out. Or in my that's where I see it anyway.
I get it. I'm the same way, bro.
But me personally, I honestly don't think I'm supposed to be in a relationship. I think I'm better off on my own. Because I cannot live with a female, apparently. Well, back when I was young and my first wife, I was so fucked up in the head about things, and I done really really bad things. Like, well, I never put my hands on her or nothing like that, but I run around on her and done a whole bunch of shit that I'm completely embarrassed about now. And then I met the one chick that I'll never have nothing to do with again. And the reason I believe in karma is because of this. Everything that I done to my first old lady got done right back to me with her tenfold.
Crazy how that works like that, ain't it?
It was so bad. At the time, me and my first wife hated each other. And it was so bad that I actually called and said, I called her and I said, let me tell you something. No human being, if you cared about me like I cared about her, and I know you did,
Stop.
no human being needs to ever be put through that. And I apologize. You know, that's how bad it was. And at the time, we hated each other.
Yeah.
So, but it was a bought lesson.
Well, you learn from it, obviously, right?
Always, man, always.
There you go.
Anytime bad something happens, I always learn from it, so I won't do it again.
There you go.
But anyway, you know, me and Lisa found out we couldn't really live together because it's just her and mine.
Thank you.
Personalities are just too different. I mean, that's nobody's fault.
Yeah.
But
I'm sure that doesn't
it's like I told her, you know, I'll always love you, but I'm not in love with you.
Hey, my wife told me that same thing. She's like, I was like falling out of love with you, and that's the day that I decided I was gonna try to figure out a way to make my wife fall in love with me over every single day, man.
That's good, but I mean that's gonna happen. You know, you can't just that when you first get together and that feeling that you know that fades over time, and that's why it takes a lot of work.
Yeah.
18 years.
18 years.
And you got to fucking love somebody to be together, you know, that long.
Yep. My wife knows more about me than I know about me. For real. For real. However,
But
I am going to get out of here. I've been up. I've been at this for almost 6.5 hours now. So
yeah, I got to get some sleep.
yeah, it was great meeting you. I gave you my number. Don't be a stranger, man. Stop by anytime I'm live, dude. You'll always have a place on my panel, bro. Lisa, thank you
All
for
right, buddy.
introducing us, man. I really appreciate it.
I'll send you my number. I'll text you my number.
All right, go.
All right, buddy.
All right, until next time, brother. Be good or be good at it.
All right, man.
All right, man. Well. That was fun. This was fun. This was interesting. Got to meet some new people. Lisa, you're a doll. Thank you for coming here and bringing your man with you and introducing us all to him and thank you for being here yourself and everybody else who watched this. Thanks, and everybody who catches us on the flip side. I appreciate it.
Have
Hit
a
that
good
like
night,
button.
everyone.
Sugar ladder, say it again.
Have a good night, everyone.
We're gonna leave it at that.